Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to get there. With Smart Postpaid. Enjoy awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. It's more than a plan. Smart Postpaid.
Isang 29 big at pa
J Project Clothing Shop, Premium Fabric. We customized, quality printing. Makers of quality uniform. J Project Clothing Shop, Premium Fabric. We customized, quality printing. Makers of quality uniform.
Smart holiday deals na! Instant data for you, phone for you, and the chance to win a Toyota Land Cruiser ZX. Keep loading or get a postpaid plan for more raffle points. Register now! Smart holiday deals na! Instant data for you, phone for you, and the chance to win a Toyota Land Cruiser ZX. Keep loading or get a postpaid plan for more raffle points. Register now!
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Makikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at GCash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-Playtime, kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, Playtime na!
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey, and the destination? All you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live.
J Project Clothing Shop has been a sublimation company for a long time. We have evolved by proving quality and top-notch products for our customers. The design jerseys are carefully examined and printed in a quality machine that produces a fast printing, the biggest machine in the printing industry. In the sewing section, all the sewing experts use quality thread, needles and machine to make the product good-looking and durable. We customize clothing and sportswear in full sublimation. What are you waiting?
And we're still on our way to the madness in MOA as this is our day number 2 sa ating 2025 Smart Nbtc Mindanao Regional Championship presented to you by SM Supermalls. Once again, welcome to the madness in Oroquieta as we are live here dito po sa loob ng Oroquieta City Bayfront Arena where we're bringing you this action mula dito sa Pool A, and that is the matchup between Sparkplug of Misamis Oriental as they're gonna face off against the host team of Oroquieta City, Harbor Pilot. Sa Kamayang Buntag, Pilipinas, ako po si Ray Alonsagay. Ako po yung makakasama po sa ating live coverage dito po sa 2025 Smart Nbtc Mindanao Regional Championship presented to you by SM Supermalls. So this game is streamed live on Facebook sa NBTC Philippines, Smart Sports at Puso Pilipinas, as well as sa ating YouTube channel sa Smart Sports. So thank you so much for joining us sa ating live coverage wherever you are in the Philippines or around the world. And this is our first game dito po sa loob ng Oroquieta City Bayfront Arena. Sparkplug Misamis Oriental, they're at the top of the standings sa Pool A with a 2-0 record as they're gonna face off Harbor Pilot, the host team of Oroquieta City, with a 1-1 record. So for Sparkplug of Misamis Oriental, they're hoping na they will maintain their perfect record dito sa Pool A. Samantalang Harbor Pilot, they want to grab a crucial win this morning here at the Oroquieta City Bayfront Arena as they're hoping na itong Harbor Pilot ng Oroquieta City will move on to the next round. And this is definitely a big game. Basically, every game matters for all of the 20 teams participating here at the Madness in Oroquieta. Every game matters here at the 2025 Smart Nbtc Mindanao Regional Championship presented by SM Supermalls. So we're just moments away from the start of the first game this morning. And this is Sparkplug Misamis Oriental and Harbor Pilot of Oroquieta City. And we're just seconds away from the tip-off dito po sa loob ng brand new facility ng Oroquieta City Bayfront Arena dito po sa kabisera ng Misamis Occidental. And here we go. Ball is up. And the first possession goes to Harbor Pilot Oroquieta City as this first quarter ay hatid sa inyo ng J Project Clothing Shop. And on their first possession, 3-pointer is up and good for Yuan Vincent Gabule. And it's a 3-0 start, and there's a stoppage of play, and there has been an issue. Perhaps there's an issue with the clock. Kang tumigil at hindi pa umaandar yung game clock dito sa ating venue here in Oroquieta City. So the officials at the scores table are trying to check that the game clock is running kasi nakapako pa rin sa 10 minutes after that made 3-point shot off the jump ball ng Harbor Pilot. So for Harbor Pilot, with a 1-1 record, so they had a close loss to AGCCI where you just watched it on our first game yesterday, where they lost to AGCCI 59-51. But on their next game kahapon, they won against the PJT Stags Kapatagan Buffaloes of Lanao del Norte 82-79. So the player to watch this morning for Harbor Pilot will be Luke Mahumot, one of their best rebounders for their squad ng Harbor Pilot with 9.5 rebounds per game along with 16 points per game. On his first game against AGCCI, he had 4 block shots. Considering he's 6'3", itong si Luke Mahumot. So they're still fixing the clock here dito sa loob ng Oroquieta City Bayfront Arena. So we'll take a short break muna. Babalik po kami.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid.
At nagbabalik po tayo dito po sa loob ng Oroqueta City Bayfront Arena at naayos na po ang shot clock dito sa loob ng ating venue. And it's now officially 3-0 ang ating talaan for Harbor Pilot after that 3-point shot mula kang Yuan Gabule. And Sparkplug looking for the quick answer, and they do. And that's a 3-pointer for Nathan John Villanueva, who had 27 points on their last outing kahapon dito sa Oroqueta City. So we're tied at 3. Here comes Lumantas, trying to go on the entry pass. Their big man, ball knocked loose. We have 13 seconds sa kanilang shot clock. So the two big men combination of Harbor Pilot, that's Luke Mahumut and Rezan Duron. So those are the players to watch dito sa ating first game on a Friday morning here in Oroqueta. Nice drive to the basket para sa Sparkplug of Misamis Occidental, where Sparkplug with 2 great wins. They got their first win against AGCCI and then got their second win against the Ramon Magsaysay Memorial Colleges of General Santos City. So that's the reason why they're 2-0. They're now at the top of the Pool A standings. So ball out of bounds, and I think that will stay here with Sparkplug of Misamis Oriental. So these are the two teams competing, both from Northern Mindanao. So Harbor Pilot, of course, coming from the host city, Oroqueta City. And the other is from Misamis Oriental. So both teams located in Northern Mindanao. So 17 on the shot clock. So papasok din for Sparkplug, that's number 5, John Michael Gayonan. So he'll replace Nathan John Villanueva. So plenty of time on the shot clock to work with. 3-point attempt. Mintis nga lang, offensive rebound. And that was a nice hustle play by number 19, Charles Divina Gracia. Able to break through the two big men, Harbor Pilot, as he boxed out for the rebound. And 2 free throws coming up for Charles Miggy Divina Gracia, only standing 5'9", but you can see that hustle, able to box out the two big men ng Harbor Pilot Misamis Oriental. And gets the second free throw to go. So it's 6-3 lead in favor of Sparkplug of Misamis Oriental. Sparkplug got their second win against the Ramon Magsaysay Memorial College's Bluefins, 75-73. So their first 2 games were close ones, and both of them were wins for Sparkplug Misamis Oriental. Trying to go to the entry pass, knocked away, and a fast break opportunity. Oh, nice behind the back pass. Medyo it was too fancy of a pass for Sparkplug Misamis Oriental. And Harbor Pilot looking to capitalize here. Ang Kabule takes it across the half court. Entry pass once again to Luke Mahumot, and there's a push from behind and a foul called against number 31, Vincent Indino. Standing 6 feet tall. They're power forward for Coach Pricky Boy Hambre ng Sparkplug Misamis Oriental. Mahumot now at the low post, posting up, gets underneath, and scores. So the first field goal for Luke Mahumot, averaging 16 points per contest on their first 2 games here in Oroquieta. Pick and roll play, and Divina Gracia. Oh, that will not count, as he was called for the offensive foul. So it is indeed an offensive foul against Charles Divina Gracia. That's his first personal foul. So here comes Gabule, racing to the front court. Now here comes Gelamucho on the ISO play. But he caught dancing to the wrong song this morning as he was called for this traveling violation. Here comes Alagon. Swings it over to the right side, and there's the quick shot. One-hander. Couldn't get the friendly bounce. Palakang Indino. Duron on the right wing. Bibigay kang Luke Mahumot. Goes on the drive. Quick spin move. And there's some contact spotted by our referees this morning, and a foul called against Rian Corpus. And that's his first personal foul, as he was trying to go for the steal against Mahumot, itong si Corpus, but he committed the personal foul. And the first shot is good for Mahumot, as he ties the game at 6. So itong si Luke Mahumot, one of their top scorers on their first 2 games dito sa Oroquieta City, with 16 points per contest, as he makes the second free throw. And Harbor Pilot takes a 7-6 lead. And that's a 3-pointer. That's good for John Michael Gayonan. And we go the other way. Fast-paced action here for Harbor Pilot. Gabule. And Mahumot sets a pick here. Gabule on a 1-1 move. Passes it over to Mahumot. Lost control of the basketball. And fast break, here we go. And takes it all the way to the basket. That's Kemer Flint Alagon for the easy 2. Tatawag muna ng timeout ang Harbor Pilot o Oroquieta City.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform. Big time ang cashback at fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
J Project Clothing Shop, Premium Fabric. We customized, quality printing. Makers of quality uniform. J Project Clothing Shop, Premium Fabric. We customized, quality printing. Makers of quality uniform. J Project Clothing Shop, Premium Fabric. We customized, quality printing. Makers of quality uniform.
And back inside the Oroquieta City Bayfront Arena, as Sparkplug Misamis Oriental with a promising start as they're leading 11-7. As the green shirts of Sparkplug looks to go 3-0, and they want to stay on top of Pool A, hoping to punch their ticket to the next round, as Mahumot hits the free throw as he got fouled on the drive to the basket. Here comes the second free throw for Luke Mahumot. Mintis nga lang yung pangalawa, and here comes Alagon, goes on the run. Bibigay ng pick dito si Divina Gracia. Alagon, extra pass to Corpus, goes to the left baseline, has to dribble back out. And there's the cross-court pass to Gayoran. Pull-up jumper, yes! That's John Michael Gayonan. It's that pull-up jump shot. And a 5-point lead for Sparkplug Misamis Oriental. Gelamucho, quick spin move and a quick answer. Para kang Gelamucho. Now Corpus, that's a wide open 3. Mintis nga lang, and look who's there for the rebound. That's Jeff Gelamucho. Gelamucho takes it all the way. Oh, he got tumbled. And he got hit on the deck. And he's shaken up. As there's an unsportsmanlike foul called. And Gelamucho is down for that collision as he was driving to the basket. So we hope he's all right. So we'll sort things out after this short break.
Hey, smart holiday deals na! Instant data for you, phone for you, and the chance to win a Toyota Land Cruiser ZX. Keep loading or get a postpay plan for more raffle points. Register now!
And so far for Jeff Gelamucha, he's all right after that collision against Corpus as he was driving to the basket. He got fall down, hit his back. He got shaken up, pero mukhang okay naman siya. He's in good spirits as he's gonna take 2 free throw shots as that was an unsportsmanlike foul against Sparkplug. So 2 free throw shots for Jeff Gelamucho. One of their energy guys for Coach Richie Taladua. So na-obserbahan ko just before the start of the game, I could see his athleticism, and it really showed here during his first few minutes of this ball game. As Harbor Pilot down by 1 after that 2 made free throws for Jeff Gelamucho. Now 14 on the shot clock. Mahumot, nice bounce pass. Kapos nga lang yung layup ni Gelamucho. And when you go the other way, here comes Sparkplug. That's Kayonan for 3. And Cabules skies in for the rebound. And Mahumot goes on the other side. Gelamucho explodes to the cup. So nice fast break play for Harbor Pilot. And as Mahumot able to recognize the open Gelamucho. And on the other side, mintis nga lang yung jump shot. Nice tap out. Pero that was last touch by Luke Mahumot. So we're now at the halfway point sa ating first quarter as we would like to thank Playtime Cares for being one of the major sponsors of the 2025 Smart Nbtc Mindanao Regional Championship, as well as the City of Oroquieta and Harbor Pilot Sports for being our gracious hosts in making the madness in Oroquieta happen. Maraming salamat po. Sparkplug Misamis Oriental still maintaining a 1-point lead as that drive misses by Gabule. We go the other way. Fast-paced action we go. Divina Gracia, short on the turnaround. An offensive rebound by Sparkplug. A small lineup here this morning for Sparkplug. As a one-handed shot overcooks that one. And here comes Lumantas. Going on the fast break, takes it all the way. Tapos nga lang yung scoop shot. And Sparkplug goes on the other side. That's an open jumper from the left wing. And he hits it. And that's coming from number 4, Luis Carasig. Sparkplug with a 17-14 lead. So, di kita ang ating labanan sa ating first quarter. Gelamucho, papasa dito. Sana kang Mahumot. But good active hands by Sparkplug. Here comes Samson. Nice teardrop. Short on the shot. Offensive rebound. And the putback is good. Mula sa Team Sparkplug. And it's now a 19-14 lead. We have 3 minutes and 20 remaining in the first quarter. Gelamucho now on the post up. Trying to go on the spin. Extra pass. Nice play to Duron. So great court vision. Ni Jeff Gelamucho able to spot the open man Duron for the layup. 3-point shot. Mintis nga lang, trying to go his own miss. Ball tapped out. At mananatili sa spark plug. And a missed jump shot. And we go the other way. Nice touchdown pass to Gelamucho. So great overhead pass mula dito kang Rezan Duron. Back to a 1-point game. That's a 3-point shot. This time he misses. Itong si John Gayonan jacking up 3-point shots. And on the other side, that's Duron running the floor to the basket. And all of a sudden, Harbor Pilot Misamis Occidental takes a 20-19 lead at tatay mo muna ang spark plug. As we take a look at the smart slow-mo replay, and that nice fast break for Harbor Pilot as Rezan Emmanuel Duron was running the floor after that nice feed by Lance Lumantas. Ay hatid sa inyo ng Smart, live more today. As Harbor Pilot of Oroquieta City takes a 1-point lead, 20-19. So here comes Sparkplug looking to bounce back after that timeout. So unselfish play here being displayed by Sparkplug. Kapos nga lang yung layup doon. And here comes Gabule. And a quick steal by John Habla. Habla takes it across using his quickness. Able to spot the open man for three, pero kapos nga lang. Here comes Lumantas for Harbor Pilot. Now on the ISO play against Habla. Gives it up to Gabule on the right side. And there's a solid screen with 10 on the shot clock. As we were under 2 minutes remaining in the first quarter. 3-point shot, Mintis. Ball tapped out, and that will go to Sparkplug. Loose ball and a steal by Gabule. Fernandez explodes all the way to the basket. So itong si Fernandez able to break down the defense of Sparkplug and gets an open lane for the layup. Habla. So bibigay sa kaniyang kakampi dito na si Nathan Villanueva. Villanueva on the cross-court pass. Extra feed with 3 to shoot. And a quick shot. Doesn't go. Mula dito kang number 25 ng Sparkplug. And we're approaching 40 seconds remaining in the first quarter. And a tight contest this morning here in the Oroquieta City Bayfront Arena. Ball knocked loose. And another swipe by Sparkplug. Oh, nice reverse layup. Kapos nga lang. And loose ball. And a nice box-out rebound by Dalahay. Almost a steal. And that was a good steal. Mula dito kang Nathan John Villanueva using his long wingspan to anticipate that pass from Gabule. And a quick catch. Quick interception. Wala kang Nathan John Villanueva. So able to show off his defensive prowess on that last possession. And we're down to 18 seconds remaining in this first quarter. So this is a battle between two teams from Northern Mindanao. Villanueva, air ball. But the putback, yes, on that reverse layup attempt by Calibio. And we're down to 2 seconds. And there goes the buzzer. And we have a tight contest here at the Oroquieta City Bayfront Arena. As Harbor Pilot of Oroquieta City takes a 1-point lead, 22-21.
living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to get there.
A tight contest here in Pool A as Harbor Pilot of Oroquieta City takes a 1-point lead as this second quarter ay hatid sa inyo ng J Project Loading Shop. Villanueva trying to go on the pocket pass. Almost knocked away. Villanueva launches from the outside as he hits the three. So Nathan John Villanueva, fresh off a 27-point outing yesterday para sa Team Sparkplug. Here comes Pangandoyon. Fernandez. Open shot. Could not convert. And Gelamucho with the offensive rebound. On the power play, short. Another offensive rebound. Mapunta kang Gelamucho. Basket counts and a foul. As Jeff Gelamucho, you can see that the activity, his aggressiveness on the offensive glass. And he made a difference there on that last play. So he'll try to convert the three-point play para kang Jeff Gelamucho. Their 6'2" power forward. And completes the three-point play. As Harbor Pilot takes a 25-24 lead. Now here comes Habla near the half court. Gives it up to Calibjo. Guarded by Pangandoyon, trying to go on the pick and roll play. Ball still loose. And there's a kick ball, and that will be against Sparkplug at mapunta sa Harbor Pilot Oroquieta City. After a shaky start in the first quarter for Harbor Pilot, unti-unti nang gumaganda yung kanilang depensa late in the first quarter. And as of the moment, Jeff Galamucho has been the spark so far in the first half. Pangandoyon, and away from the plate, there's a foul. And that could be against Villanueva. So that is the second team foul now for Sparkplug. Inbound pass, here comes Mahumot using his size. Second chance. And gets the friendly roll for Luke Mahumot, who averages about 9.5 rebounds per game. And that's because of his plays right there on those offensive rebound putbacks. Habla from the free throw line, Mintes, and here comes Pangandoyon. Looks to go on the run, but that was easily intercepted by Calibjo. Calibjo explodes short, and rebound by Dalahay. Pangandoyon gives it up to Jeff Galamucho, attracting a double team. Looks like there's a trip and a whistle. There's some body contact spotted by the referees. And there's Coach Hambre ng Sparkplug Misamis Oriental. So there's some personal changes on the hard court para sa Harbor Pilot at ng Sparkplug. It's all about the matchups. So these two coaches are finding the right combinations to make some winning plays throughout this tournament. So it's all about finding the right combination. In the eyes of the coaches, they're looking to find the perfect way to grab their respective wins for their teams. And all of a sudden, this is the 14th foul now para sa Sparkplug ng Misamis Oriental. You have to be careful because if they get another foul, penalty na. That means free throws for Harbor Pilot. Oh, get a mucho. Gives it up to Gabule with 5 on the shot clock. against Alagon. Gabule has to fire, but he got caught with a 24-second violation. So a miscue para kang Yuan Gabule. So it's now 27-24 for Harbor Pilot of Oroquieta City. Oh, nice play, but ball knocked loose. So Alagon trying to go on the extra pass to his teammate. Pero that was almost intercepted by the white shirts ng Harbor Pilot. 9 on the shot clock. Trying to go another pocket pass. And they thought that was last touch by Sparkplug according to Harbor Pilot. But mananatili sa Sparkplug ang bola with just 2 seconds on the shot clock. So it's going to be a catch and shoot situation for Sparkplug. Alagon with the inbounds. Looking for the open man. That's Corpus, launches, goes over the backboard, and that is a 24-second violation. Dapat matamaan yung bola sa ring so that they can reset to a new shot clock, pero backboard lang ang natamaan, so that's a turnover para sa team ng Sparkplug Misamis Oriental. Here comes Sean Fernandez. There's that tight defense there by Sparkplug, but able to cross into the half-court line. Mahumot trying to go baseline on the attack, almost deflected. Gelamucho with the offensive rebound. Extra pass to Duron, gets it to go. So good big-to-big passing para sa Harbor Pilot. So yung three big combination paid huge dividends in the second quarter. That was blocked by Duron. And here comes Gelamucho. Drifting into the front court. Ibigay kang Gabule. Here comes Mahumot, sets his feet and nails a three. So si Luke Mahumot now trying to show his outside shooting touch here as Harbor Pilot extends the lead to 32-24. 8 na po ang abante. Alagon gives it up to Corpus. That's a wide open three. Gets it to go. And a quick answer para kang Rayan Corpus, standing 5'10". Now here comes Gelamucho on the other side. Almost lost control of the basketball, but it was, and as he was called for traveling. As we take a look at the smart three-point shot mula kang Luke Mahumot. So good form as he converts from downtown. Hatid sa inyo ng Smart, live more today. Alagon at a lean-in three-pointer. And that's the second consecutive three for Sparkplug of Misamis Oriental. So down to a 2-point game. Duron on the cut and lays it in. So good unselfish plays being displayed here by Harbor Pilot ng Misamis Occidental. Baseline jumper and gets the friendly roll there. Mula dito kang Vincent Indino. Gelamucho against three defenders, takes it all the way and lays it in. So mga one-and-one moves na pinapakita dito ni Gelamucho. It's now a 4-point lead with about 5 minutes to go and easily intercepted by Fernandez. As Harbor Pilot of Misamis Occidental looks to re-extend the lead. The largest was 8 points in the second period. Duron attacks and scores and one. So itong si Rezan Duron using his upper body strength and power to barge his way into the basket. As you take a look at this smart slow-mo replay, mula kang Rezan Duron able to use his size advantage and has the chance for the three-point play. And that replay hatid sa inyo ng Smart. And we would like to thank Playtime Cares for being one of the major sponsors of the 2025 Smart Nbtc Mindanao Regional Championship, as well as the City of Oroquieta and Harbor Pilot Sports for being our gracious hosts in making the madness in Oroquieta happen. And that's an offensive rebound by Fernandez. Mahumot attracting a double team. But he was called for the traveling violation. But the big guys ng Harbor Pilot ng Oroquieta City making a huge impact big time in the second quarter, led by Rezan Duron and Luke Mahumot. Now here comes Alagon. Divina Gracia sees some daylight. Almost deflected. And we go the other way. Here comes Gabule for the easy two. And it's now 40-32 for Harbor Pilot ng Oroquieta City. 4 minutes and 15 remaining in the second quarter. Alagon short on the layup. Offensive rebound, top turnaround, doesn't go. Loose ball. At mapunta sa Harbor Pilot ang bola. Mahumot. Looks to Gabule. Forward pass. Fernandez. Good catch. And the layup is good and one. As Sean Fernandez able to receive that pass from Gabule on that fast break and able to absorb contact and makes that continuation at may tsansa ng 3-point play para kang Sean David Fernandez. It's now a double-digit lead para sa Harbor Pilot ng Misamis Occidental, the host team of Oroquieta, as Fernandez short on the bonus shot. And that matches the largest lead of the ball game for Harbor Pilot. On the pick and roll play, and that converts. Para kang spark plug ng Misamis Oriental. So here comes Juan Vincent Gabule. Siya mamamando sa opensa. Fernandez swings it over. Lumbantas for 3. And that is a miss. Loose ball. And looks like last touch by Gabule. So Sparkplug will take possession. Now here comes Gayonan. Now directing traffic for the green shirts ng Sparkplug. Goes behind the back. The floater off the glass. Short. And rebound by Mahumot. Attracting a triple team but able to pass off to his teammate. That's Luzano. And looks like a good defensive job by Sparkplug. As it's now a 42-34 contest. At tatawag muna ng timeout ang Sparkplug Misamis Oriental. As we take a look at the SM slow-mo replay on the nice pick and roll play hatid sa inyo ng SM Supermalls. So this is a great pick and roll play sa pagitan ni Gayonan at yung made layup mula kang Samson. So it's down to a single-digit ball game. Here comes the pressure at the backcourt mula sa Harbor Pilot. Here comes Alagon matching up against Gabule. Alagon looking to create some space as he directs traffic for the green shirts. Divina Gracia on the left side. Pass was almost intercepted. Down to 7 on the shot clock. Gayonan looks for the open man. Divina Gracia. Nice extra pass right at the buzzer. But that shot is short. Offensive rebound. Samson gets the roll to go. So itong si Mark Anthony Samson not giving up on the offensive rebounds as he converts on the putback. Mahumot, nice entry pass to Duron. Lost control of the basketball, got it back. Looks for the opening, short on the reverse layup. And loose ball mapunta sa spark plug. They want to redeem themselves here in the second period, and a nice fast break to Cristanto Nalaza. A nice assist mula kang Kemer Flint Alagon. Under 2 minutes remaining in the first half. Gabule for the answer, short. Duron offensive rebound, puts it up, short, gets it back. And another attempt, and looks like last touch by Nalaza. So itong Harbor Pilot ng Oroquieta City, they were leading as much as 10. Pero itong spark plug ng Misamis Oriental not going anywhere. They want to fight back here late in the second period. Fernandez receives the inbounds. Top of the key. Loose ball. And spark plug with the steal. Villanueva, nice pass to Alagon. And just like that, it's down to a 2-point game. Tatawag muna ng timeout ang Harbor Pilot.
Swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Makikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at GCash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya siling winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-Playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, Playtime na!
So as we take a look at the three big men ng Harbor Pilot ng Oroquieta City making a huge impact in the first half. That's Duron, Mahumot, and Gelamucho. So they have been the difference makers throughout this tournament for Harbor Pilot as they're looking to advance to the next round dito po sa 2025 Smart Nbtc Mindanao Regional Championship. As their lead has cut down to within a 2-point game. It's 42-40 at the moment. Another good extra pass as Duron draws the foul. And what I've observed also has been the great passing from the big men, displaying their unselfish plays as they were able to spot the open Duron as he'll try to convert his 2 free throw shots at the charity stripe. Itis nga lang yung unang free throw. Sa atong bation sa atong mga kaisuunan dinhi sa lungsod, sa atong dakbayan sa Oroquieta o sa tibok probinsya sa Misamis Occidental o sa atong mga igsuon nagtanaw karon sa Misamis Oriental. Daghang kayong salamat sa inyong pagtanaw sa atong live stream karong buntag sa 2025 Smart Nbtc Mindanao Regional Championship as that fast break goes in for Fernandez. So we're approaching a minute remaining dito sa ating first half. And overall, it has been a hard-fought ball game for these two teams from Northern Mindanao. 3-point shot, could not convert. Divinagracia skying in for the offensive rebound. As to dribble back out. And ball last touch by Gelamucho ng Harbor Pilot. With 10 seconds sa kanilang shot clock. Now, Alagon looks at the clock. Bibigay ng pick dito si Samson. Divinagracia trying to get an extra pass to Alagon, down to 2 on the shot clock. Samson has to fire and hits right at the buzzer. And it's back to a 2-point game, 44-42. Gabule gives it up to Gelamucho. Ikang Gabule. So this is a 2-man game. Gelamucho sets his feet. Air ball. Loose ball. Gusto mapunta kang Fernandez but could not get the offensive rebound. As we're down to 21 seconds remaining in the second quarter as Lumantas returns to the hard court replacing Mahumot. As Mahumot with a great production in the first half just like his first 2 games. Now Alagon looks at the clock with 15 seconds against Lumantas. Looks to Divinagracia. Bank shot is short. Loose ball at mapunta kang Gabule. 5 seconds to go. Lumantas balik ang Gabule. Loose ball. And there goes the second quarter buzzer. It has been an entertaining first half dito po sa Oroquieta City Bayfront Arena. And at the end of the first half, it's Harbor Pilot of Oroquieta City takes a 44-42 lead.
Hey, smart holiday deals na! Instant data for you, phone for you, and the chance to win a Toyota Land Cruiser ZX. Keep loading or get a postpay plan for more raffle points. Register now!
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Makikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at GCash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya feeling winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-Playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, Playtime na!
Hey, smart holiday deals na! Instant data for you, phone for you, and the chance to win a Toyota Land Cruiser ZX. Keep loading or get a postpay plan for more raffle points. Register now! Hey, smart holiday deals na! Instant data for you, phone for you, and the chance to win a Toyota Land Cruiser ZX. Keep loading or get a postpay plan for more raffle points. Register now!
J Project Clothing Shop has been a sublimation company for a long time. We have evolved by proving quality and top-notch products for our customers. The design jerseys are carefully examined and printed in a quality machine that produces a fast printing, the biggest machine in the printing industry. In the sewing section, all the sewing experts use quality thread, needles and machine to make the product good-looking and durable. We customize clothing and sportswear in full sublimation. What are you waiting? Visit us now.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Makikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at GCash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya feeling winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-Playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, Playtime na!
We're about to start the second half dito po sa loob ng Oroquieta City Bayfront Arena. And this third quarter, hatid sa inyo ng Adidas. As we welcome you back to the live coverage of the 2025 Smart Nbtc Mindanao Regional Championship presented by SM Supermalls as Harbor Pilot. Ang Oroquieta City takes a 2-point lead, 44-42. We would like to thank Adidas, Molten, our official game ball, Swish App, our official stats provider, and J Project, our live stream partner, for making the madness in Oroquieta happen. And the 2025 Smart Nbtc National Finals, presented by SM Supermalls, is the Philippines National Under-19 Tournament and is an endorsed event by the Samahang Basketball ng Pilipinas. So despite the 15 turnovers ng Harbor Pilot, they're leading by 2 thanks to the production of the big men, led by Jeff Galamucho with 13 points. And off the turnover, here comes the 3-point shot. Short. Wala dito kang Villanueva. And we go the other way. So you can see the active hands defensively from Sparkplug. And that has been the stories in the first half. Forcing Harbor Pilot to 15 turnovers. But despite that, dalawa po ang abante as that was a nice knockout play. Punta kang Jeff Galamucho. And now has 15 points. So that's the first field goal of the second half para sa Harbor Pilot. Alagon on the pick and roll to Samson. Fades away shot. And Fernandez on the forward pass to Galamucho. One man to beat, takes it all the way. So you can see the explosiveness for the 6'2 player of Oroquieta. Back to a 6-point lead with a minute gone by sa ating third quarter. Alagon. Short on the shot. Another forward pass to Fernandez. Nice extra feed to Lumantas on the hang time for 2. So a quick 6-0 blast para sa Harbor Pilot. Loose ball at mapunta sa Sparkplug ang bola. Almost a turnover in that last play. But Villanueva looks to sell things down for the green shirts. Villanueva against Duron. Spins baseline, extra feed, almost a block shot. Pero natawagan ng personal foul si Jeff Galamucho. So 2 shots coming up. Para kang number 19, Charles Miggy Di Vinagracia. Had a decent production kanina in the first half. So will be tested here at the 15-foot line to start the third quarter. As he makes the first free throw. So kasama ni Di Vinagracia, that's Villanueva. Number 4, Karasig. Number 5, Gayonan. And that's number 31, Indino. Yung 5 on the floor for Sparkplug. Now Misamis Oriental. Now for Harbor Pilot, we have Gabule, Lumantas, Duron, Galamucho, and Fernandez. So plenty of time to the shot clock. Galamucho to Lumantas for 3. And it rims out. And Di Vinagracia tracks down the rebound on a small lineup for Sparkplug. And great interception by Galamucho. Galamucho falls down as he turns the ball over. And we go the other way. And that shot blocked by Rezan Duron as Karasig was going on the attack to the cup. And there's the coaching staff ng Harbor Pilot ng Oroquieta City with 13 on the shot clock here for Sparkplug. Off the inbound, short on the 3-point attempt. And here comes Duron with the rebound. Gabule to Fernandez on the right side. Bibigay kang Duron, faces up against his opponent. Cross-court pass. Lumantas drives closer on the pull-up. Yes! So nice shot on the pull-up jumper. Mula dito kang Lance Lumantas, one of their reliable outside shooters, as Gabule with a steal. Fast break opportunity to Fernandez and the layup. Beautiful fast break plays being displayed by Harbor Pilot of Oroquieta City as they're leading 52-44. Make that 54-44. Back to a 10-point lead. That's a 3-point attempt. Could not answer Offensive rebound by Karasig. Babalik ang Villanueva from way outside, way off. So not a good start if you're Sparkplug as we take a look at the Adidas block of the game as Karasig was trying to drive to the basket and a great rejection for Rayzan Duron, and that replay ay hatid sa inyo ng Adidas. Now here comes Gabule as Harbor Pilot looks to extend the lead even further in the third period as they want to grab their second win in Pool 8. Gelamucho with a great seal inside and gets the layup. He's now the leading scorer dito sa ating ball game para sa team ng Harbor Pilot ng Oroquieta City. Gayonan now on the switch, guarded by Gelamucho. Gayonan trying to go on the extra pass, knocked away, and Duron with that great hands as he stole the basketball. Gabule able to break through the defense, trying to go on the drive. Gelamucho on the offensive rebound and scores on the putback. As Jeff Gelamucho is now fisting in the paint and somebody is down for Sparkplug. And it's now a double-digit lead for Harbor Pilot.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to get there.
As we take a look at the Smart Slow-Mo replay, atid sa inyo ng Smart Live More Today. As Harbor Pilot displaying their beautiful brand of basketball as Gelamucho scores 2 of his 19 points in this contest. As Harbor Pilot takes a 14-point lead, 58-44. Corpus trying to go on the bounce pass. Extra feed and the baseline jumper. That's short as Corpus with the offensive rebound. So may konting dry spell na nangyayari dito scoring-wise for Sparkplug. You can see the active hands. And we have a tie-up. And ball will stay here with Sparkplug with 6 on the shot clock. As Harbor Pilot of Oroquieta City stepping up their defense in the third period. So far for Sparkplug, only scoring 2 points in this third quarter with 5:27 remaining in the third quarter. So we would like to thank Playtime Cares for being one of the major sponsors of the 2025 Smart Nbtc Mindanao Regional Championship, as well as the City of Oroquieta and Harbor Pilot Sports for being our gracious hosts in making the madness in Oroquieta happen. So maraming salamat po. So 5 on the shot clock for Sparkplug. Alagon has to fire. That's way off. And I think that was last touch by Gelamucho as was grabbing for the defensive rebound. But according to the referees, yung last shot ni Alagon did not hit the ring. Backboard lang natamaan doon, and that was a 24-second violation. So another turnover for Sparkplug. Here comes Gabule, one of their court generals for Harbor Pilot. With a 1-1 record in Pool A. Mahumot on the attack, short on the shot. And here comes Alagon. Sparkplug looks to go on the run. Corpus, no look dish. And the left-handed layup is good off the glass para sa Team Sparkplug. So that's the 4th point in the third quarter. Here comes Jeff Gelamucho. But he was caught dancing to the wrong song as he was called for the traveling violation. So right now, Jeff Gelamucho with 21 points, the leading scorer para sa Team Harbor Pilot, as they're still leading by double figures. 4:33 remaining in this third quarter. And looks like we have a whistle. And if I'm not mistaken, the referee signaled for an unsportsmanlike foul. Yes, it is an unsportsmanlike foul against Fernandez. So that means free throws coming up para kang Rian Corpus. So 2 shots coming up for Rian Corpus and gets the first free throw to go. So for Sparkplug ng Misamis Oriental, their leading scorer has been Mark Anthony Samson with 8 points in the first half, along with 5 rebounds. Samantala si Charles Divinagracia with 5 rebounds as well in the first half. Now here comes Alagon. Now tightly guarded by Gabule. Bibigay ng pick dito. And looks like that's a Villasor of Sparkplug fall down on that solid screen. 2 to shoot. And got that shot clock buzzer going off as that ball was knocked loose. So that was a shot clock violation as that ball was knocked away by Harbor Pilot. So another great defensive job on that play para sa Harbor Pilot. Kaya na-commit doon ng 24-second violation. So I was checking the lineup here for Sparkplug. That's number 3. Joshua Vallador now heading back to the bench as he's being replaced by number 19, Charles Divinagracia. So there's a brief discussion here at the scorer's table as Coach Hambre seeking an explanation from the game officials this morning. With 4:15 remaining in this third quarter. It's now a double-digit lead still para sa Harbor Pilot ng Oroquieta City. So the 3 big men ng Harbor Pilot now scoring double figures with Gelamucho with 21, Duron with 10, and Mahumot with 10 points. So the discussion is still ongoing. So we'll try to figure things out here after this short break.
Swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Makikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at GCash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya feeling winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-Playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, Playtime na!
Okay, back to live action here in Oroquieta City. So during that short break, so there was a brief discussion at the scorer's table. So that was a shot clock violation on that last possession kanina ng Sparkplug. Pero na-turnover doon ang Harbor Pilot. So dito na ngayon sa Sparkplug ang bola. Trying to go on the entry pass. And intercepted there by Jeff Galamucho. You can see that long wingspan grabbing that steal. Galamucho trying to go on the no-look pass to Fernandez. Ball knocked loose, last touch by Corpus ng Sparkplug ng Misamis Oriental. So plenty of time on the shot clock to work with. 14 to shoot. Mahumot on the high post against Samson. Mahumot going aggressive in the paint. Galamucho trying to go on the tip in. Mahumot draws the foul. So the big men of Harbor Pilot of Oroquieta City Like what I said earlier, making a huge impact throughout this ball game this morning. And Luke Bahumot has been one of the key contributors as he scores in double figures with 10 points in the first half. So second free throw coming up para kang Luke Mahumot, who had 5 rebounds in the first half as he makes the second free throw. So Sparkplug Misamis Oriental, the pressure is on them as they're seeking to protect their spotless record. They're currently 2-0 here in Pool A. Alagon on the pass to his teammate Divina Gracia, and there's a push from behind by Gabule as he commits the personal foul. Now 13 to work with for Alagon para sa Sparkplug. Screen set by Divina Gracia. Alagon creating separation, and the jump shot, it's good. So itong si Flint Alagon able to create some space as he breaks down the defense from Gabule and makes the two-pointer. And looks like away from the play, a double foul called, signaled by the referee sa pagitan ni Habla at ni Lumantas. So Habla from Sparkplug and Lumantas from Harbor Pilot. So ang bilis ng mga pangyayari dito sa loob ng Oroquieta City Bayfront Arena. So we're under 3 minutes remaining in this third quarter as Harbor Pilot of Oroquieta City looking to grab their crucial win against Sparkplug of Misamis Oriental. So it's still a 9-point lead by Harbor Pilot ng Oroquieta City. Kelamucha receives the inbound pass. He stops his dribble, gives it up to Lumantas on the cut. So great vision by Jeff Galamucho, able to spot the running Lumantas for the easy layup. It's now 61-50 for Harbor Pilot. Alagon trying to go on the shovel pass, knocked away, but Samson able to recover, but stolen by Lumantas. Loose ball, pero mapunta kang Divina Gracia ang bola ng Sparkplug. He gives it up to Alagon with 10 on the shot clock. Divina Gracia could not get the roll. Offensive rebound as Samson draws the foul. So one of the leading rebounders in the first half para sa team Sparkplug ng Misamis Oriental with 5 rebounds. As Samson looks to score in double figures with 2 free throw shots coming up. As the first free throw is good for Samson. So as you take a look at the free throw statistics, 5 of 6 from the foul line para sa Sparkplug of Misamis Oriental. Samantala ang Harbor Pilot shooting 7 of 13 from the free throw line. Back to a single-digit ball game. So the lead is not safe yet for Harbor Pilot. Duron, bibigay kang Gabule with 10 to shoot. Malik kang Duron on the two-man game. And somebody was caught staying for too long in the shaded area as I believe Gelamucho was called for the 3-second violation. So 61-50. Still in favor of Harbor Pilot of Oroquieta City. As one of the coaches was called for the technical foul. I believe that was a technical foul against the coach of Sparkplug ng Misamis Oriental. Kaya pupunta sa free throw line si Jeff Galamucho. Now has 21 points in this ball game. And make that 22 points for Jeff Galamucho, their leading scorer for Harbor Pilot ng Oroquieta City. We're exactly 2 minutes remaining in this third quarter. So the emotions are running high here as all of the 20 teams are seeking to advance to the next round. But only the top 2 spots from each pool will advance to the next round as that 3-pointer goes in. Mula dito kang Flint Alagon. And on the other end, almost a smart play by Samson. Pero natapakan siya sa end line. At mananatili sa Harbor Pilot ng bola. So with that 3-point basket from Alagon, the lead has cut down to within a 7-point game. And it looks like somebody falls down as Duron was caught for the offensive foul as he's tried to push off Samson. Trying to establish position on that inbound play. And before that inbound pass, that's another foul. And that could be against number 3, Pangandoyon. And as we take a look at this replay, the Smart 3-point shot, hatid sa inyo ng Smart. And there's that good open look for Alagon as he converts on the 3-point shot. At penalty na po ang Team Harbor Pilot. So 2 free throw shots for Alagon. That's a sorry miss on his first free throw attempt. Still has 1 more from the foul line. Para kang Kemer Flint Alagon, who is the leading scorer so far with 12 para sa team ng Spark Plug na Misamis Oriental. And this time around makes the second, so goes 1 for 2 from the free throw lines, down to a 6-point game. As Harbor Pilot trying to protect the lead as we wind down the third quarter. Lumantas stops his dribble, gives it up to Fernandez. Fernandez on the entry pass to Mahumod. Trying to go on the drive, but he turns it over. So the turnovers has been the story for Harbor Pilot, kaya unti-unti nang humahabol ang Spark Plug na Misamis Oriental. Like what I mentioned earlier in the first half, they had 15 turnovers for Harbor Pilot despite leading by 2. So I'm checking the stats here. Atid sa inyo ng Swish, our stats provider for the 2025 Smart Nbtc Mindanao Regional Championship. 21 turnovers so far in this ball game for Harbor Pilot as Divina Gracia goes on the reverse layup. Just in the nick of time. So down to a 4-point game with 47 seconds to go. Lumantas almost lost the basketball. Now has it. See some daylight, hand time, way short, gets it back. And he scores, N1. As Lumantas able to stop the momentum from Sparkplug as he grabbed the offensive rebound off his own miss. So going to convert on the 3-point play para kang Lance Lumantas. And Lance Lumantas completes the 3-point play. So Sparkplug, just minutes ago, they're having some struggles in creating their own shots. They're now scoring 16 points in the third quarter. Down to 13 on the shot clock, and that's an offensive foul called against Divina Gracia. A moving screen against Sparkplug. So that's a turnover for the green shirts. So 19 seconds remaining. Shot clock is off. And now in the hands of John Wayne Pangandoyon. Loose ball. Mapunta ka Mahumot. Mahumot takes it all the way short on the layup. And looks like last touch by Fernandez with 9 seconds to go in the third quarter. Ball is still loose and looks like mananatili sa Sparkplug ang bola with 4.5 seconds remaining in the third quarter. As Sparkplug looks to finish the third quarter strong. Samson with 3 seconds. Are they aware of it? Villanueva has to fire at the buzzer. Could not connect. And it's now a 7-point lead for Harbor Pilot of Oroquieta City. At the end of the third quarter, it's 65-58. Magbabalik po kami.
Hey, smart holiday deals na! Instant data for you, phone for you, and the chance to win a Toyota Land Cruiser ZX. Keep loading or get a postpay plan for more raffle points. Register now!
As we're about to start the fourth quarter, as Harbor Pilot maintaining a 7-point lead as at the end of the third quarter. Very efficient ball game, lalo na sa 2-point area. Ang Harbor Pilot, 64% from the 2-point area. All thanks to the production of their big man, led by Jeff Gelamucho, Luke Mahumot, and Ray Zanduron, as Jeff Gelamucho leading all scorers with 22 points at the end of three quarters. But the turnover story has been the problem. Para sa Harbor Pilot, 22 turnovers compared to just 10 turnovers for Sparkplug. And that is the issue for Coach Taladua that he's hoping to address to the players heading to this fourth quarter. So itong fourth quarter na ito ay hatid sa inyo ng Adidas. And the entry pass intercepted by Sparkplug. Here comes Alagon on a 4-on-2 fast break. Attacks to the basket, short. Divinagasha. Another try, could not work. And here comes Lumantas on that forward pass. Unselfish play to Duron. And that's a fast break layup for Harbor Pilot as they're leading 67-58. Gayonan on a nice pick and roll to Divina Gracia for two. Here comes Jeff Gelamucho kontra ang Villanueva. Gelamucho trying to draw the foul. But ball was stripped away. But mananatili pa rin sa mga nakaputi. And here's our smart slow-mo replay on that nice pick and roll for Sparkplug. Hatid sa inyo ng Smart, live more today. As we return to live action, that's an N1 opportunity for Jeff Gelamucho off the inbounds on that great catch. As he finishes through contact for Jeff Gelamucho, now has 24 points. The leading scorer for this morning's ball game for Harbor Pilot of Oroquieta City. And a great showcase of skills for this 6'2 fella of Oroquieta City, as he'll look to complete the three-point play for Jeff Gelamucho. Make that 25 points for Jeff Gelamucho, along with 4 assists in his tally this morning. So a minute gone by in this fourth quarter. This is Pool A action here inside the Oroquieta City Bayfront Arena. Now here comes Gayonan matching up against Gelamucho. Oh, great ball movement. Oh, blocked by Gelamucho. Great athletic play for Gelamucho, showing his long wingspan, using his advantage on the defensive end. With 2 seconds on the shot clock. Akala ng Sparkplug there's an open shot. Per Gelamucho on the last second, able to block that shot. And there's a signal. I think there's a technical foul, I believe, against Duron, if I'm not mistaken. As Villanueva will try to make his free throw. And he does with 2 seconds here on the shot clock. So there was a technical foul, kaya pumasok yung technical free throw for Villanueva. So this is going to be a catch and shoot situation for Sparkplug. They're looking for the open man. But that's another great defensive job, this time from Gabule. Really bothering the inbounder. Kaya natawagan ng turnover ang Sparkplug. Now here comes Gabule. Looking to extend the lead once again in the fourth quarter. Duron, nice bounce pass to Gabule. Unselfish play once again for Harbor Pilot. So great court vision for the big man Duron. Able to spot the cutting Gabule for the easy two. And we go the other way. Ball was knocked loose. Agawan ng bola. Bodies on the floor. And we have a tie-up. As we take a look at the SM slow-mo replay on that nice give-and-go play between Duron and Gabule, hatid sa inyo ng SM Supermalls. Still lots of time remaining in the fourth quarter for Sparkplug to come back. And they're hoping na they're going to have a breakthrough win to stay perfect here in Pool A. But for Harbor Pilot, they want to create their own story as they're seeking their second win in Pool A. So great unselfish basketball being displayed by Harbor Pilot of Misamis Occidental, Oroquieta City. We have 24 assists in this ball game. Here comes Gelamucho on the right wing, guarded by Gayonan. Gelamucho, no-look feed to Fernandez. Fernandez on the drive, draws the foul. So you can see the spirit of sportsmanship being displayed by these two teams despite the intensity, the competition on our second day dito po sa 2025 Smart Nbtc Mindanao Regional Championship. As Fernandez looks to convert his 2 free throw shots. Kapos nga lang yung unang free throw. And in terms of the rebound story for Harbor Pilot, it's 38/30. And the reason has been the production from the big man ng Harbor Pilot ng Oroquieta City. So there's some personnel changes as Villanueva returns to the bench. As he's being replaced by Corpus ng Sparkplug. Karasig, may tangan ng bola dito kontra kang Gabule. Ibigay sa kanyang kakampi, baseline jumper, could not get the roll. Divina Gracia skies in for the offensive rebound. Still down by double digits ang Sparkplug ng Misamis Oriental. Gabule calls a play up, almost knocked loose. Ibigay kang Fernandez, back to Gelamucho. No look pass to Duron, and that's another good assist for Jeff Gelamucho, displaying his all-around game on both ends of the floor. Here comes Karasig, balikang Corpus. With a silent production throughout this ball game. Now here comes Samson. Kapos nga lang yung tira. Having some offensive struggles here in the second half para kang Samson. Now here comes Gabule. On their patient offense for the white shirts. Lumantas. That's a warm-up three. Yes! Nothing but net for Lance Lumantas. One of their steady outside shooters for Harbor Pilot. It's now 78-63. So apologies for some issues with our scoreboard dito sa ating live stream. So it's now 6 minutes and 27 remaining dito sa ating fourth and final quarter. It's now a 15-point lead for Harbor Pilot ng Oroquieta City. Lumantas now has the basketball, who hit that last 3-point shot para sa Harbor Pilot. Gelamucho receives the pass, now against Samsung. Great matchup here with 6 on the shot clock. Good screen by Lumantas. And Gelamucho drives in traffic and scores. Now has 27 points for Jeff Gelamucho. Kayonan on the pull-up 3, way off. And rebound by Lumantas. But loose ball, and looks like a turnover, and that will go to Sparkplug. Corpus will try his own 3 short. Samson, offensive rebound, balikang Corpus. Spins inside, trapped. And the shot is missed, but a foul called as Joshua Valledor will go to the free throw line. This is his first trip at the free throw line dito sa ating fourth and final quarter. And once again, we would like to thank Playtime Cares for being one of the major sponsors of the 2025 Smart Nbtc Mindanao Regional Championship, as well as the City of Oroqueta and Harbor Pilot Sports for being our gracious hosts in making the madness in Oroqueta happen. So that's Jerkly Joshua Valledor trying to make his second free throw at the charity stripe. Malakas nga lang at rebound mapunta sa mga nakaberde ng spark plug. Loose ball and Corpus now has it. Ball deflected and Lumantas with the steal. So great active hands on defense in the fourth quarter for Harbor Pilot. Fernandez able to take it across. And Duron looking for the open man. Hands it off to Fernandez. In the hands of Jeff Galamucho with 27 points, matching his jersey number. 2 to shoot. Are they aware of it? So there's some overpassing by Harbor Pilot as they committed the 24-second violation. Nevertheless, it's now a 17-point lead for Harbor Pilot. And I would say this is a confidence-boosting performance para sa Harbor Pilot ng Oroqueta City after their opening game day loss to AGCCI ng Davao City, where you just saw that yesterday dito sa Oroqueta City Bayfront Arena. Alago on the pull-up and rattles it home on the mid-range jump shot. Still a 15-point game. Fernandez, and now for Harbor Pilot, they have to take care of the basketball as they committed plenty of turnovers, lalo na sa first half kanina. Gelamucho almost struggling with his dribble, off the crossover, in trouble, has to find the open man. Able to spot Fernandez, short. That would have been a great alley-oop play. And here's a 3-on-1 fast break. Alagon, nice alley-oop to Valledor, short. Gets it back though. Tabig sa labas kang Corpus. Nice ball movement. Samson in the paint, puts it up. And Galamucho skies in for the rebound. And great outlet pass as Duron with a good catch. Pretty much a sloppy transition play para sa Harbor Pilot. Samson from the baseline gets it to go. And it's now down to a 13-point game. It's now 80-67. So tatawag muna ng timeout ang Harbor Pilot. So as we take a look at the SM slow-mo replay, atid sa inyo ng SM Supermo. So that's another unselfish play for Harbor Pilot.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey, and the destination?
So a 13-point deficit being enjoyed right now by Harbor Pilot of Oroqueta City. So the host team looking to grab their second win here in Pool A, as they're hoping na they will book their ticket to the next round dito po sa Oroqueta City. Now here comes Mahumot now, back into the ball game. Extra pass to Lumantas, short. And rebound by Sparkplug. Here comes Alagon, racing into the front court. Looks to push. Divina Gracia lost the control of it. And there's a push. So lots of traffic under the shaded area. At may foul na tatawag kontra kang Fernandez. So that's the second personal foul for Fernandez. 18 seconds on the shot clock for Sparkplug. Oh, nice inbound pass, pero short on the shot. Here comes Gelamucho on the foot race. Oh, nice no-look feed to Fernandez. And that's another assist for Gelamucho. I believe he now has 6 assists along with 27 points and 6 rebounds for Jeff Gelamucho. And there's another foul, I think. A blocking foul indeed against Gabule. At penalty na ang Harbor Pilot ng Oroquieta City. So I just heard that's the 4th personal foul para kang Yuan Vincent Gabule. So 2 free throw shots here for Flint Alagon. Mintis nga lang yung unang free throw. It's now a 15-point deficit for Sparkplug Misamis Oriental. So that is a Mount Everest to climb if you're Sparkplug. As second shot is missed, but Divinagracia with a great box out as he scores on the putback. And for Sparkplug, they have to make some stops. Here comes the full court pressure here. But Gabule able to take it across the timeline. Mahumot sees some daylight, takes it all the way for 2. So Luke Mahumot, one of their scoring big men para sa Harbor Pilot. And on the other side, great block para kang Luke Mahumot. But still, an excellent production for the big men ng Harbor Pilot ng Oroquieta City. Led, of course, by Jeff Galamucho. Another baseline jumper. Pasok yan para kang Samson. It's now 84-71 with 3:04 remaining in the 4th and final quarter. Duron receives the pass, puts it up, and was fouled. He'll take 2 free throws. Para kang Rizan Emmanuel Duron, standing 6'3". So he has the same height as his teammate Luke Luis Mahumot. So the production of the big guys ng Harbor Pilot has been the story, and that is an encouraging performance if you're Coach Richie Taladua. As Harbor Pilot looks to grab their 2nd win, and this could be a crucial win para sa Harbor Pilot ng Oroquieta City. And we would like to remind everyone that the games are also ongoing dito po sa Oroquieta City, dito po sa Harbor Pilot Sports Center at ng Pines Covered Court, doon po sa other parts ng Oroquieta City. So we would like to invite everyone to come over to the other basketball venues sa Harbor Pilot Sports Center at ng Pines Basketball Court. So feel free to come over and watch the games here dire sa Oroquieta City. It's now 85-71. And we have a timeout on the floor. Magbabalik po kami. So it's now 86-71 in favor of Harbor Pilot ng Oroquieta City. So the host team with a great performance this morning thanks to the production from their big man, lalo na from Luke Mahumot, Rayzan Duron, and Jeff Galamucho. So itong si Galamucho leading all scorers with 27 points. So he's now on the bench taking a rest. Samson lost control of it and a turnover. And another fast break opportunity as Lance Lumantas with the touchdown. And it's now up to a 17-point lead, 88-71. As we are about to wind down into the final 2 minutes. Sa ating 4th and final quarter. There's the kick out, the 3-point shot. That was way off. And there goes the final 2 minutes sa ating ball game. Ay hatid sa inyo ng Smart. Choose your Unli with Smart Power All 99. Get 10 gigabytes of data, Unli All Net calls and texts, and Unli access to Facebook, Messenger, and Instagram, or Unli access to TikTok for only 99 pesos for 7 days. Load now. And it's now 90-71 para sa Harbor Pilot ng Oroquieta City, and time has run out para sa spark plug ng Misamis Oriental to come back here. And that's another turnover. 4-on-1 fast break. May that 3-on-1 fast break. Lumantas. Unselfish play to Luke Mahumot for 2. And I think the squad of Sparkplug is now emptying their bench, as it's now a 21-point lead with 1 minute and 32 remaining dito sa ating fourth and final quarter. And I believe Sparkplug will play another game within today dito sa Oroquieta City. So sa ating mga nanonood dyan dito sa ating Facebook at YouTube Live, you can check the schedules sa ating Facebook page at the NBTC Philippines, or you can download the Swish app now on your Android or iOS devices. We're approaching the final minutes sa ating fourth and final quarter. And Sparkplug na Misamis Oriental, unfortunately, they will have their first loss here in Pool A, as Harbor Pilot ng Oroquieta City will grab their second win here in Pool A as we approach the final 45 seconds remaining dito sa ating fourth and final quarter. So it's basically cleanup time now for Harbor Pilot. Mahumot will try for 3 as we await the final score dito sa Oroquieta City. So coming up after this ball game, this is High Hoops Bukidnon will face off against Blancas Davao del Norte. That is Pool B coming up after this ball game here at the Oroquieta City Bayfront Arena. So just stay tuned sa ating live coverage dito po sa 2025 Smart NBTC Mindanao Regional Championship, as that three-pointer is short. Gabule at the buzzer, and there it is. The Harbor Pilot of Oroquieta City wins this one 92-71 over Sparkplug ng Misamis Oriental. So we'll take a short break. Magbabalik po kami.
with Smart Postpaid. Enjoy awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. It's more than a plan. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform. Big time ang cashback at fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na! Ang
J Project Clothing Shop, Premium Fabric. We customized, quality printing. Makers of quality uniform. J Project Clothing Shop, Premium Fabric. We customized, quality printing. Makers of quality uniform. J.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey, and the destination, all you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live more today. Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination, all you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live more today. Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey, and the destination, all you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live more today. Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination, all you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live more today. Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But
At nagbabalik po tayo sa ating live coverage sa ating Day 2 of the 2025 Smart Nbtc Mindanao Regional Championship presented to you by SM Supermalls. So nagpapatuloy pa rin dito ang madness in Oroquieta as we are still live here at the Oroquieta City Bayfront Arena as this is Pool B action, and this is the matchup between High Hoops of Bukidnon as they're gonna face off against Blancas of Davao del Norte. Usa ka maing buntag na sa Pilipinas, ako po si Ray Alonsagay. Ako po yung makakasama po sa ating live coverage for this game today as this game is streamed live on Facebook at the NBTC Philippines, Smart Sports at Puso Pilipinas, as well as on YouTube sa Smart Sports. So just enjoy watching sa ating live coverage for this today. This is day number 2 sa ating 2025 Smart NBTC Mindanao Regional Championship presented to you by SM Supermalls. So for High Hoops of Bukidnon, they're still perfect with a 2-0 record. At lalo na yung kagabi where you just watched it last night sa Oroquieta City Bayfront Arena, they won against the Rojas Vanguards of Zamboanga del Norte 93-87. So it has been a well-balanced attack para sa High Hoops ng Bukidnon. So an all-around performance for this basketball team led by Jesse Puyos with 13 points alongside his teammate John Ken Toledo with 10 rebounds against the Rojas Vanguards. While for the Blancas of Davao del Norte, they had a disappointing loss to Toyomoto Auto Supply of Davao City 106-85, but they were able to redeem themselves sa kanilang next game against Team IN 4A's with a 77-58 win. And the player to watch here for the Blancas of Davao del Norte is Rolando Fortajada. He's a double-double machine, averaging a double-double in terms of points and rebounds. At yung last game niya against Team IN 4A's ng Misamis Occidental, he had 16 points and 17 rebounds alongside his teammate Rexel Gorion with 19 points. So those are the players to watch here sa ating live coverage dito sa ating Game 2. This is Pool B action sa magitan ng High Hoops sa Bukidnon at ng Blancas Davao del Norte. So High Hoops led by their head coach Kent Padriquil, while for Blancas Davao del Norte led by their head coach Francis Edward Espiritu. So the starting five from both teams are now at the center court as we await the opening tip sa ating second game here at the Oroquieta City Bayfront Arena. But the games are also ongoing now sa Harbor Pilot Sports Center at sa Pines Basketball Court. So pwede mo mutanaw sa itong mga kaigsunan dire sa Oroquieta City o sa Tibok Probinsya sa Misamis Occidental. So you can check out the other venues dito po sa ating day 2 of this tournament. So here we go. Fortajada and Toledo will jump things up at center court dito sa ating Pool B between the team of Bukidnon and the team from Davao del Norte. So Blancas of Davao del Norte are hoping to seal a crucial win dito sa Pool B, while for High Hoops of Bukidnon, they want to go 3-0. They want to stay perfect sa kanilang kampanya to stay on top of Pool B to seal their ticket to the next round. And here we go. We're about to set and start our next game. Ball is up. And the opening tip controlled by High Hoops of Bukidnon as this first quarter hatid sa inyo ng J Project Clothing Shop. So here comes the three-point attempt, trying to back it home short. Offensive rebound and gets the friendly roll for Mar Lauron, and that's his first field goal of the ball game. For High Hoops of Bukidnon wearing their blue jerseys, samantala ang Blancas Davao del Norte wearing their white jerseys for this matchup here in Pool B. Now here comes Dag-Uman. Kontra kang Lauron, bibigay kang Fortajada. Fadeaway shot. Could not get the friendly roll at agwa ng bola. And there's a little push here, but a foul called against Blancas. That's number 20, Earl Vertudaso. And that's the first foul of this match for Blancas Davao del Norte. So itong High Hoops sa Bukidnon with a big win against the Rojas Vanguards of Zamboanga del Norte. And that is almost a good play. Kapos nga lang yung tira doon mula kang Lauron. Now here comes Dag-Uman. Gives it up to his teammate. That's James Capuyan. Balik ang Dag-Uman. Pass was tipped. Last touch by Lauron. With 9 on the shot clock. So sa kamayong buntag sa atong mga amigo-amiga diri sa Mindanao, ilabi na sa probinsya sa Davao del Norte o sa probinsya sa Bukidnon. Unta malingaw mo sa pagtan-aw sa atong live coverage diri sa 2025 Smart NBTC Mindanao Regional Championship presented to you by SM Supermalls. As that bank shot was short mula kang Rexel Gorion, who had 19 points on their last outing. Ball knocked away and a steal by Blancas. Here comes Dag-Uman on the open court. Fortajada in the shaded area puts it up. And there goes the first field goal for their leading scorer last time around, Rolando Fortajada, with 16 points and 17 rebounds. Now here comes Puyos, their leading scorer last time against Rojas. And a putback. That is short, but a foul called. And that's John Ken Toledo will trip to the free throw line for his first trip at the 15-foot line. So first free throw coming up para kang John Kent Toledo. So medyo malakas yung unang bitaw mula sa free throw line. So I was observing the stats from High Hoops of Bukidnon. It has been a well-balanced offensive performance for High Hoops of Bukidnon. So no player for High Hoops scored over 20 points on their last outing against the Rojas Vanguards. Jesse Puyos was the leading scorer with 13 points, and here goes the steal. High Hoops on the run. And will that basket count? On the drive to the basket, mula kang Jesse Puyos. So basket will not count as Puyos was called for the traveling violation. So as of the moment, we're tied at 2 apiece. We have about 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here comes John Lee Dag-Uman. The crossover down the lane and draws the foul. So 2 shots coming up for their point guard, John Lee Dag-Uman. So early on sa ating ball game, you can see that advanced ball handling wizardry for John Lee Dag-Uman. So that's one of the players to watch here for Blancas of Davao del Norte. Mintis nga lang yung unang bitaw mula sa free throw line for Dag-Uman. Second free throw coming up for John Lee Dag-Uman. As Blancas of Davao del Norte with a 1-1 record here in Pool B. Now here comes Toledo on the hang time. That won't go. Oh, that's actually Puyos, number 5, able to draw the foul. So Rolando Fortajada Jr. was called for the personal foul. Jesse Puyos, their leading scorer last night against Rojas, will try to make his 2 free throw shots at the 15-foot line. Misses the first free throw. Itong High Hoops of Bukidnon, with an upset win on their first game against the defending champions Toyo Moto Auto Supply of Davao City, 83-80. And that's a confidence-boosting win if you're the team from the province of Bukidnon, as Puyos misses the second free throw. Here comes Dag-Uman for the white shirts ng Blancas. Handling the basketball for John Lee Dag-Uman. Bertudaso hands it off to Gorion. Had 19 points on their last outing. That's a nice pass to the corner. 3-pointer Mintis. And that's a nice offensive rebound for the white shirts. Loose ball. Gorion inside. Draws the foul. So 2 free throws coming up for Rexel Gorion. Standing 5'11", their shooting guard. Para kang Coach Francis Edward Espiritu. So first free throw coming up for Gorion. Gets the friendly roll on the first free throw. Second free throw coming up para kang Rexel Gorion. Has been a great first 2 days of the 2025 Smart Nbtc Mindanao Regional Championship. Medyo maganda na yung panahon dito sa Oroquieta City as that layup misses for High Hoops of Bukidnon. Loose ball. And looks like last touch by Vertudaso. Oh, that's actually number 20. Yes, it's Vertudaso who touched it lot. I thought that was for Tahada. And looks like somebody got caught. There's a collision between Daguman and I think that's number 8. That's Toledo. Both players are down here. As Daguman got up and looks like he's all right. He's signaling to Coach Espiritu he's okay. But Toledo is still shaken up. He's still on the deck. And looks like the referees are signaling some assistance from the medical staff here in Oroquieta City. It's now 5-2 in favor of the Blancas of Davao del Norte as Daguman apologizes to Toledo. So that was a scary incident here in Oroquieta City. So we're hoping na si John Toledo is okay. So we'll sort things out after this short break.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform. Big time ang cashback at fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na! Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
So good news for Team High Hoops. Looks like Toledo is okay. And he's in good spirits. Trying to shake off the pain on his lower back and on his right side of his body. After that collision with Daguman, as Daguman apologizes to Toledo. So action continues here in Oroquieta City Bayfront Arena. 14 on the shot clock. Turnaround shot. Kapos nga lang and rebound by, that's Gorion. Here comes Blancas pero naagawan, stolen by Toledo. Here comes High Hoops. Going high pace here this morning. Oh, nice unselfish play. Ball is knocked loose. Still plenty of time in the shot clock for the Blue Shirts. But that was an errant pass knocked away. Here comes Gorion. Gorion almost lost control of the basketball. Looks like last touch by Jesse Puyos with 19 seconds on the shot clock. So Blancas of Davao del Norte looking to find the open man. Daguman off the inbounds. Ball fake. Sidestep. Three-pointer. Misses. And rebound by Reiko Toleron. Now Poyos. Bibigay ng pick dito si Toledo. Swings it over to the left side. And somebody stepped on the end line. That was, I think, Mar Lauron trying to go baseline pero natapakan sa end line. The baseline. And as he was out of bounds, so turnover for High Hoops sa Bukidnon. So nakapako pa rin sa 5-2 ating talaan. Still in favor of Blancas of Davao del Norte. For Tahada, atake sa loob. Has to kick it out to Gorion. Launches for 3. That's an air ball. Because of the good test on that outlet pass. And intercepted by Gorion. We go the other way. Blancas. Ibigay sa kanyang kakampi. Nako. Natawagan ng traveling doon si Vertudaso as he caught dancing to the wrong song for the big guy. So there could I would observe there's some a little nerves for these two teams. They're trying to shake off the nervousness as we go along in this ball game, as that was a nice feed to their big man, and that is from John Toledo with the basket. 5-4 is the count for Blancas of Davao del Norte. Daguman. Kontra kang Poyos. Ball knocked loose. That would have been a good hustle play by number 31. That's Reiko Teleron. Pero mananatili sa mga nakaputi ng Davao del Norte ang bola with 8 seconds on the shot clock. Daguman now down to 7 on the shot clock. Trying to go no-look pass. And that's another turnover for Blancas. And ball is knocked loose once again. So pretty much a shaky start for these two teams. dito po sa Pool B. With 4:39 remaining dito sa ating first quarter. We would like to thank Playtime Cares for being one of the major sponsors of the 2025 Smart Nbtc Mindanao Regional Championship, as well as the City of Oroquieta and Harbor Pilot Sports for being our gracious hosts in making the madness in Oroquieta happen. Corner shot from 3 that is missed mula kang Mulyon. Offensive rebound for Bukidnon. Poyos goes to work with 10 to shoot. Down the lane, the layup is good. So the leading scorer for High Hoops of Bukidnon, Jesse Puyos, trying to make a little spark as High Hoops of Bukidnon takes a 1-point lead, 6-5. There's the corner shot. Mintis nga lang. And we go the other way. Here comes Puyos running the floor, and there's a push from behind, and Puyos was knocked down at natawagan ng foul. That is against John Israel. So Israel trying to stop the fast break mula kang Puyos. But Puyos got pushed from behind by Israel. It looks like Israel committed the unsportsmanlike foul. That means 2 free throws for Jesse Puyos. So 2 free throws plus possession for the team of Bukidnon. So they're the champions sa kanilang local qualifying tournament not so long ago for the team of High Hoops ng Bukidnon. As he makes the second free throw. So it's now a 3-point lead. It's a low-scoring affair dito sa ating first quarter for these two ball clubs dito sa Pool B. So 14 on the shot clock para sa High Hoops of Bukidnon. So they want to make some noise here as they're seeking to go perfect sa kanilang kampanya. Off the curl, that shot was missed. Mula kang number 31, Teleron. It looks like away from the play, there's a foul against Toledo. So mapunta sa Blancas Davao del Norte ang bola. And for Coach Francis Espiritu, he's hoping na makakabawi dito ang Blancas after their shaky start dito sa first quarter. Off the pin down, and I think that's a moving screen according to the referees against Rolando Fortajada. So coming in for the first time for High Hoops of Bukidnon, that's Christopher Mapute, number 41. Checking in for High Hoops of Bukidnon. So Christopher Mapute, standing 5'10". Here comes Mulyon on the other side. Lauron, as Bukidnon swinging the basketball. Puyos got clipped as he was fouled. We have 3 minutes and 21 remaining in the first period. So there's a brief discussion between the referees and Jesse Puyos as he'll go to the free throw line for his 2 free throws. Okay, so we're just checking the score. So it's officially 8-5 ang ating talaan for High Hoops of Bukidnon. So Puyos will convert the 2 free throw attempts as he makes the first free throw. We have 3 minutes and 21 remaining ito sa ating first quarter. As Puyos, Jesse Puyos, wants to lead the charge for High Hoops of Bukidnon as they seek to go 3-0 sa kanilang kampanya here in Pool B to secure their ticket to the next round. Here comes Israel on that no-look dish. Alley-oop to number 18, that's Datu Rian Mohamad. A great dish from Israel. So here comes Banggis, balik ang Talasan, titira mula sa labas. Mintis nga lang yung 3-point attempt niya at rebound mapunta kang Israel. Forward pass to Fortajada. One man to beat, puts it up. High glasser, no go. Fortajada gets it back. Puts it up high off the window once again. And this time, it was successful for Rolando Fortajada Jr. Low-scoring game dito sa ating first quarter here in Oroquieta City, Misamis Occidental. And a steal by Israel. Talasan now guarding him, takes it inside for two. And Blancas of Davao del Norte retakes the lead by 1, 11-10. At tatawag muna ng timeout ang High Hoops o Bukidnon.
Swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Pakikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at GCash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya feeling winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
As we take a look at the smart slow-mo replay on that great defensive job by Israel as he took coast to coast for the layup and the lead for Blancas Davao del Norte. So yan ay hatid sa inyo ng Smart Live More today. A low-scoring tight contest for these two teams as Blancas of Davao del Norte gusto nila makakuha ng pangalawang panalo sa Pool B. As they're hoping that they're gonna move on to the next round. As Talasan, kapos nga lang yung layup. That was a missed shot as the ball was rimmed out. Israel. And that was knocked away. And that's a 2-on-1 fast break. Talasan on the no-look pass to his teammate and the layup. And that's Kennard Salandagit for the 2 points. And Bukidnon takes a 1-point lead. Molejón. To the corner, 3-point shot. At wala pang naipasok na 3-point attempt ang Blancas of Davao del Norte. Talasan susubok mula sa labas, knocks it down. And that's a 3-pointer. Mula kang Talasan, John Paul Talasan gives High Hoops a 15-11 lead. As we take a look at the smart 3-point shot, atid sa inyo ng Smart Live More today. And there's that 3-pointer mula kang Talasan. Back to live action here at the Oroquieta City Bayfront Arena as John Paul Talasan with that outside touch gives High Hoops of Bukidnon a 4-point lead with under 90 seconds to play in the first quarter. So Blancas of Davao del Norte looking to adjust here after this timeout from Coach Francis Espiritu. Molejón, aatake, wala. At loose ball, mapunta sa kang Salandagit. Salandagit, nawalan ng kontrol ng bola pero mananatili sa sa High Hoops of Bukidnon with 16 on the shot clock. So High Hoops of Bukidnon looking to extend the lead. Salandagit off the inbounds for 3. Got it! Second straight 3 for High Hoops of Bukidnon. It's now a 7-point lead, 18-11. Fortajada puts it up. That is short, and Talasan boxes out for the rebound. Another cross-court pass. Salandagit will try again. Second 3-point attempt, no. And Fortajada boxes out with the rebound. At nakalibre doon sa ilalim. Nako, Kaposintira. Second chance is good and a foul. As Datu Mohamad not giving up on that offensive rebound play as he converts. And a chance for the three-point play. Para kang Datu Rian Mohamad. Their power forward. Standing 6'1". So bonus free throw here for Mohamad with 31 seconds to go. And completes the three-point play. So 2 3-point shots for High Hoops in this first quarter. Samantala 0 for 5 from the three-point line ang Blancas. Ball knocked loose and a steal by Israel. And Blancas look to go on the run. Fortajada throws up a prayer. Mohamad trying to go on the offensive rebound. But that was last touch by the Blue Shirts with 12.5 seconds to go in the first quarter. Oh, nice knuckle play for Tajada. And this time he'll go to the line for his 2 free throws with 9 and 8/10 seconds to go in the first quarter. So yung double-double machine maker na si Rolando Fortajada wants to continue his contributions para sa Blancas of Davao del Norte as they're currently 1-1 on their win-loss record dito sa Pool B. Kapos nga lang yung unang free throw for Fortajada, who had 16 points and 17 rebounds on their crucial win against Team IN 4A's of Misamis Occidental. Second free throw is good. It's now 18-15 with 9 and 8/10 seconds to go. Last shot time for the guys in blue of Bukidnon. Talasan. Down to 5 seconds. Drives inside. Short. And looks like goaltending called against Fortajada. So basket will count. With 2 and 2/10 seconds to go in the first quarter. So last shot time now for Blancas. They have to take the length of the court. Here comes the heave at the buzzer. And that ends an entertaining first quarter here in Pool B as the High Hoops of Bukidnon takes a 20-15 lead over Team Davao del Norte.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
Now we're about to start the second quarter. Ay hatid sa inyo ng J Project Clothing Shop. So the team of High Hoops of Bukidnon shooting 2 of 6 from the 3-point line. Kaya lamang na po sila ng 5. As a nice drive to the basket from Nelly Mabaylan. And I believe that is his first field goal in the second quarter. Here comes Israel on the dribble drive. Kicks it out to his teammate. Extra feed. Here comes Mohamad on the post up. Turns around. The shot is short. Rebound by Banggis ng High Hoops of Bukidnon. The local qualifying champions of the province of Bukidnon looks to stay perfect on their campaign in Pool B. Oh, that's a wild shot and it goes and a foul. Mula dito kang Wade Banggis. Chance for the 3-point play. And it's now a 24-15 lead for High Hoops of Bukidnon in the opening moments of the second quarter. early signs of trouble here in the second period as Blancas of Davao del Norte having some difficulties finding the open man. Thanks to that great defensive job from high hoops ng Bukidnon. So babalik na po si Daguman, their starting point guard for Coach Francis Espiritu. Kapuyan. Malikang Daguman. Now on this two-man game, here comes Daguman on the cut, extra pass for Tahada. Scores on the layup. So nice unselfish play from Blancas. Able to spot the open man for Tahada for two. Salandagit, here half court, gives it up to Mabaylan. On the left side, Salandagit drives down the middle, kicks it out. That's a three-point shot, wala. It looks like there's a push, a foul called against Team Bukidnon. So that's a holding foul against Montilla. Just coming off the bench in the second period. As the Blancas of Davao del Norte looks to make some adjustments in the second period. Muhammad. Bigay kang Daguman off the crossover against Salandagit. Three-point shot. Kapos nga lang. Wala pang napasok na three-point attempt ang team ng Davao del Norte. As for Tahada, called for steps. As we take a look at the smart slow-mo replay from the Blancas of Davao del Norte. So great patient offense as Daguman able to spot the open for Tahada. So you can see the pressure at the backcourt pero high hoops able to break through. Here comes Mabaylan. Salandagit, malikang Mabaylan. That's a turnaround shot and that is missed and rebound by Muhammad. Gorion takes it across. Daguman, and looks like a foul. A push from Mabaylan. And that is the second team foul for Team Bukidnon. So 14 on the shot clock as Blancas looking to make a good half-court set on this possession. Kapuyan, balikang Daguman. Ball was knocked loose almost. Gorion with 8 to shoot. In trouble, gives it up. Daguman for three. Could not get the friendly bounce. Ball knocked loose as a foul called against Muhammad as he's trying to grab the offensive rebound. Plenty of empty trips from the three-point line rather for Team Blancas ng Davao del Norte. As of the moment, 0 for 8 from the three-point line. Pull-up jumper. That is short, but Talasan skying for the offensive rebound. Basket is good and one. So great position underneath. Para kang John Paul Talasan over the tall trees of Davao del Norte as he has the chance for the three-point play. And that is the second personal foul for Datu Muhammad. Unfortunately for him, he has to return to the bench due to early foul trouble as being replaced by John Paul Rendon, their 6'2 center for Coach Francis Espiritu, alongside his assistant, Leomer Lucentes. And Talasan, their top scorer so far for Team Bukidnon, converts on the three-point play. And it's now a double-digit lead para sa high hoops of Bukidnon, 27-17. Kapuyan, atake, blocked. For Tahada, grabs the offensive rebound, puts it up. Basket counts and one. So Rolando Fortajada Jr. trying to step things up, lalo na sa offensive rebounds. And he has the chance for the three-point play for their leading rebounder in this tournament for the Blancas of Davao del Norte, Rolando Fortajada. So I'm checking at the stats here. John Paul Talasan leading all scorers so far with 8. Samantala Fortajada with 7 points in the first half. As he looks to complete the three-point play para kang Rolando Fortajada. So currently stands now at 9. Make that 10 points. So he's now the first player for the Blancas in double figures as they're down by 7 with 6:40 remaining in the first half. Oh, Salandagit on the hop step, wala. As that will go to the Blancas of Davao del Norte. We have 6.5 minutes to go. So there's Talasan, one of their leading scorers for Bukidnon. Naguman, bibigay ng pick dito si Rendon. Ball knocked loose almost. Israel puts it up with the one-hander. And there's a whistle and a push and a foul. Could be against Davao del Norte. Yes, it is a foul. So a pushing foul against Bukidnon. So the referee's making a correction here. So a loose ball foul against High Hoops of Bukidnon from number 11, John Montilla. And that's the 4th team foul now for Bukidnon. Next foul will be penalty. Free throws for Davao del Norte. We have 6:07 remaining in the second quarter. Rendon receives the pass. Now 10 on the shot clock, Daguman. Gorion with 8 to shoot against Salandagit. Portajada, ball was knocked away. Last touch by Talasan with 4 on the shot clock. As Blancas now trailing by 7. Daguman, are they aware of the shot clock? Gorion at the buzzer, short. And Portajada with a big offensive rebound, puts it up off the glass and lays it in. Nice bank shot for Rolando Portajada. He now has 12 points. At napayungan sa depensa itong si Banggis. Ball knocked loose. And a steal by Daguman. Good heads-up play defensively. Pero nakabawi dito si Salandagit, bothering Daguman as he turns it over. Babalik sa High Hoops of Bukidnon ang bola. We have 5:42 to go in the second quarter. Alasan launches. And it rims out. Gorion with the defensive rebound. Daguman pushing the basketball here. Portajada throws it up short. Looks like a rush shot. And that's another foul. We have another whistle. Okay, we thought there was a foul against Bukidnon. So it's an out-of-bounds play para sa white shirts ng Davao del Norte. 14 on the shot clock. Here comes Daguman on the isolation play. Bibigay ng pick si Rendon. Daguman on the extra pass. We have 5 on the shot clock. Israel. You have to look for the open man. Gorion with 2 to shoot. They have to fire. Kaya nga lang naputukan ng 24. A shot clock violation against Davao del Norte. Once again, we would like to thank Playtime Cares for being one of the major sponsors of the 2025 Smart Nbtc Mindanao Regional Championship, as well as the City of Oroquieta and Harbor Pilot Sports for being our gracious hosts in making the madness in Oroquieta happen. We're now approaching the halfway point sa ating second quarter as High Hoops maintaining a 5-point lead. And I think that's Antonio Mulion called for the traveling violation. And a turnover para sa High Hoops ng Bukidnon. So babalik po dito si Jesse Puyos, their leading scorer, as Wade Banggis returns to the bench. So there's assistant coach Lomer Lecentes alongside coach Francis Espiritu on the sidelines this morning for Blancas Davao del Norte. Daguman. Ibigay sa kanyang kakampi. Baseline drive. Israel breaks free for 2. So that's John Rubel Israel. Cuts down the deficit to within a 1-possession game. Israel takes it inside. Gets the roll. It's down to a 1-point game. 27-26. As Coach Kent Padriquil calls for a timeout ng High Hoops o Bukidnon. So the High Hoops of Bukidnon, they were leading by double figures earlier in the second quarter, pero nakakabawi na ang team ng Blancas of Davao del Norte as John Ruben Israel with those last two baskets cutting down the deficit within a 1-point game. And if you're Coach Kent Padrikil ng High Hoops of Bukidnon, you're hoping na they're gonna shake off some little trouble in this second period. Here comes the baseline jump shot. Yes, sir. And that's coming from John Ken Toledo. As High Hoops looks to maintain their lead at the end of the first half. Daguman goes behind the back. And a moving screen by Rendon as he was called for the offensive foul. So 4 minutes to go here in the second quarter inside the Oroquieta City Bayfront Arena. As every game matters dito po sa 2025 Smart Nbtc Mindanao Regional Championship presented by SM Supermalls. And there's a whistle, a foul called against Rexel Gorion. So penalty na ang Team Blancas ng Davao del Norte. That means 2 free throws coming up for Marlauron. Could not get the friendly bounce on the first free throw. Still has one more from the charity stripe. Para kang Lauron. It's now a 3-point lead for High Hoops of Bukidnon. And he goes 1 for 2 from the free throw line. Now here comes John Lee Daguman, facilitating the offense at the point guard spot. Bertudaso, guarded by Mulion. Gorion. And another offensive foul, this time from Vertudaso, I think. That's another moving screen against the Blancas. I think that's the second consecutive offensive foul para sa Blancas ng Davao del Norte. So that's the second personal foul for Earl Vertudaso. And Bukidnon looks to capitalize. Nice ball movement. Toledo goes high off the glass. And it's now a 32-26 ball game for the High Hoops of Bukidnon. Portajada looks to break his silence as another foul called against Team Bukidnon, and they're now in penalty situation as John Ken Toledo commits the personal foul. So Rolando Fortajada Jr. with a dozen points in the first half. But for Team Blancas, Fortajada needs some help from his teammates as he misses the first free throw. Still has one more from the charity stripe para kang Rolando Fortajada Jr. Had a double-double performance last time against Team Ayen 4A's Misamis Occidental. 0 for 2. What offensive rebound by the white shirts. Vertudaso, nowhere to go. And a turnover for the Blancas. As the Blancas of Davao del Norte this time around having a difficult time making those open shots. And you can see the pressure at the backcourt from the Blancas. And a dribbling violation, and that was a successful one for the Blancas defensively as they forced the turnover. So the Blancas looking to capitalize off the turnover as they're down by 6. So Israel has been the spark here in the second quarter, able to trim down the deficit to within a single-point game. So he's another player making some contributions alongside Rolando Fortajada. So John Israel will throw in para sa team ng Blancas ng Davao del Norte. 14 on the shot clock. Looking for the open teammate, and Daguman receives the pass. He drives to the basket, And that is short for Tejada. Offensive rebound, and this time he's fouled. So for Tejada, getting aggressive on the offensive rebounds as he'll go to the free throw line for his 2 free throws. So Rolando Fortajada Jr. so far with 12 points and grabbing those offensive rebounds in the first half. And that is his 3rd consecutive miss at the free throw line para kang Rolando Fortajada. Having a difficult time at the charity stripe. I believe this is 6 of 12 from the free throw line for Davao del Norte as Fortajada able to make his 2nd free throw. Now has 13 points in the first half. And there's some pressure at the backcourt, but High Hoops able to break through. And here comes Jesse Puyos. Lauron, balikang Puyos with 8 on the shot clock. Lauron sets his feet for 3. Got it! And a big shot para kang Mar Lauron. That's the 3rd 3-point shot para sa High Hoops sa Bukidnon. Here comes Israel. On the drive, puts it up. And the putback is good for Vertudaso, able to establish position underneath for the putback. But for Davao del Norte, their problem right now has been their 3-point shooting. Wala pang naipasok na 3-point shot in this first half. As the players here are trying to dive for the loose ball, but a foul called against Vertudaso. As we take a look at the smart 3-point shot, mamula kang Mar Lauron, and that was an open look for High Hoops. And that's the 3rd 3-pointer hatid sa inyo ng Smart. Live more today. So penalty na ang Blancas of Davao del Norte. But Mulion short on the first free throw. Still has 1 more at the charity stripe. Makes the 2nd. So we're under 2 minutes to go dito sa ating 2nd quarter. So it has been an intense hard-court battle for these 2 teams here in Pool B. Vertudaso hands it off to Doug Uman. Goes behind the back. Now against Jimmy Puyos. Doug Uman lost control of it as he commits his personal foul. And that means more free throws coming up for High Hoops sa Bukidnon. And you can see Coach Francis Espiritu not happy with that last play ng Davao del Norte. So the Blancas of Davao del Norte, they're hoping na maiwasan na nila yung 1-2 record after this ball game as they're looking to grab their crucial win against the High Hoops of Bukidnon. So that is a tall task ahead of them heading into the second half for the team of Davao del Norte. Reiko Teleron makes the first free throw. We have 1 minute and 36 remaining dito sa ating first half. Goes 1 for 2 from the foul line for Tejada with that easy rebound. Here comes Israel. Now handling the basketball for the Blancas. Near the half-court line now against Lauron. There's the pressure. Almost a swipe. But Israel able to recover. Israel down to 7 the shot clock for Tejada. Knocked away. And that's a foul against High Hoops. So 2 more free throws for Tejada. First free throw for Tejada. Mintis nga lang. Having a difficult time at the free throw line. So far for the Blancas of Davao del Norte, actually they're shooting 7 of 13 from the free throw line. Could not get the second, but Israel with a big offensive rebound. Daguman goes on the drive. The Euro is good. So itong si John Lee Daguman able to break down the defense ng High Hoops sa Bukidnon. It's down to a 6-point game. We have a minute to go before we approach halftime. Lauron. Ibigay sa kanyang kakampi. There's the open man. 3-point shot. Got it! And it's a big shot for Jesse Puyos, and that is the fourth three-pointer in the first half for High Hoops of Bukidnon. 9-point lead with 33 seconds remaining. Fortajada. The high post against Bullion. Goes to work. It's a contested jumper. And a foul against Bullion. More free throws for Fortajada. But like what I mentioned earlier, Fortajada having a difficult time at the free throw line for this first half. As overall, Blancas of Davao del Norte shooting 7 of 14 from the free throw line. And this time makes the first free throw with 24 and 4/10 seconds remaining dito sa ating first half. Second shot is up. That misses. Offensive rebound. Wala pa rin. Ball knocked loose. At mapunta kang Dag-uma ng bola with 10 on the shot clock. Israel. Seeks some daylight. Emergency pass to Tapales for 3. Kapos. And a foul. Let's see. And that is a foul against Mundas. As Mundas was trying to establish position, but according to the referees, he pushed one of the players from High Hoops of Bukidnon. Kaya natawagan siya ng personal foul. Si number 21, Edville Mundas. So 2 free throws coming up for Reiko Teleron. As Bukidnon still maintaining the lead as we approach the end of the first half. With 8 and 7/10 seconds to go in the second quarter. As he misses the first free throw. So once again, the games are also ongoing at the Harbor Pilot Sports Center and the Pines Covered Court here in Oroquieta City. So feel free to come over and watch the games dito po sa ating Game Day 2 of the 2025 Smart Nbtc Mindanao Regional Championship presented by SM Supermalls. And there's some pressure here at the defensive end. Loose ball. Kaninong bola dito? At mananatili sa Blancas of Davao del Norte with 3.3 seconds to go. So they want to make a shot to trim down to a much more manageable deficit. Tapales will trigger in with 3 seconds to go. Looking for an open teammate. Ball knocked away with 2.2 seconds to go. Last touch by the Blue Shirts of Bukidnon. Now Tapales will inbound. Now he looks for an open teammate. And a 5-second inbound violation, much to the disappointment of Coach Francis Espiritu. And that's another turnover for Davao del Norte. 2 seconds to go. Here comes the drive at the buzzer. No good. But nevertheless, High Hoops of Bukidnon with 41-32 lead at halftime. And it's a 9-point lead para sa High Hoops of Bukidnon over the Blancas of Davao del Norte.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Makikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at GCash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya feeling winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
J Project Clothing Shop has been a sublimation company for a long time. We have evolved by proving quality and top-notch products for our customers. The design jerseys are carefully examined and printed in a quality machine that produces a fast printing, the biggest machine in the printing industry. In the sewing section, all the sewing experts use quality thread, needles and machine to make the product good-looking and durable. We customize clothing and sportswear in full sublimation. What are you waiting?
With Smart Postpaid, enjoy awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. It's more than a plan. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform. Big time ang cashback at fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na! Ang swerte,
J Project Clothing Shop, Premium Fabric. We customized quality printing. Makers of quality uniform. J Project.
At nagbabalik po tayo dito po sa loob ng Oroquieta City Bayfront Arena as we continue our live coverage of the 2025 Smart Nbtc Mindanao Regional Championship presented to you by SM Supermalls as High Hoops of Bukidnon takes a 41-32 lead over the Blancas of Davao del Norte. So we would like to thank Adidas, Molten, our official game ball, Swish App, our official stats provider, and J Project, our official live stream partner for making the madness in Oroquieta happen. As the 2025 Smart Nbtc National Finals is presented by SM Supermalls, is the Philippines National Under-19 Tournament and is an endorsed event by the Samahang Basketball ng Pilipinas. So this third quarter ay hatid sa inyo ng Adidas. As Mundas scores on the first field goal for Team Davao del Norte. At naghahabol pa sila as they're down by 7. Ball knocked loose and a turnover for the blue shirts of Bukidnon. So Blancas Davao del Norte will start the third quarter with Gorion, Israel, Kapuyan, Mundas, and Bertudaso. That's the first five in the third quarter for Coach Francis Espiritu. Now here comes Kapuyan, handling the basketball. Bibigay kang Israel, top of the key. Here's a switch, and here comes the pick by Mundas. Israel stops his dribble. Goes on the drive, and there's a whistle. So that's a foul against John Paul Talasan. So as we take a look at the situation now for High Hoops of Bukidnon, If they go perfect, 3-0 sa kanilang kampanya, they will punch their ticket to the playoffs. So that will be a crucial test if you're the High Hoops of Bukidnon led by their head coach Kent Padrikil. And that is the goal that na kailangan nilang abutan if they want to advance to the playoffs. Second free throw is missed and Talasan skying for the rebound. Here comes Salandagit on the other end. On the acceleration, drops it off to his teammate. Gets inside. Trapped by 3 defenders of Davao del Norte, but Rojo able to draw the foul. So that's Caleb Kirk Rojo. Will be tested here at the 15-foot line para sa High Hoops of Bukidnon. Playing his first minutes here in the second half. And the first free throw is good para kang Caleb Kirk Rojo. And that is his first point of the ball game. So a minute gone by dito sa ating third quarter. Once again, ako po si Ray Alonsagay. Ako po yung makakasama sa ating live coverage sa ating 2025 Smart Nbtc Mindanao Regional Championship presented by SM Supermalls. Here comes Israel for Davao del Norte off the crossover. Looking for the opening, puts it up. That's a tough shot. Offensive rebound by Vertudaso. Barges into the paint. And he'll go to the line for his 2 free throw shots. Para kang Earl Angelo Vertudaso. Their 6-foot center for Blancas Davao del Norte. So Israel being mentored by assistant coach Lomer Locentes, giving some additional instructions. Mintis nga lang yung unang free throw para kang Vertudaso. So overall for Blancas Davao del Norte, having some difficult time at the free throw line, especially in the first half. Second free throw is up. Misses, but offensive rebound. Could not get it, but here comes High Hoops. Loose ball. At mapunta kang Talasan. As High Hoops of Bukidnon with 4 3-pointers. They'll try another 3. Short. Loose ball. Agawan ng bola. Bodies on the floor. And that will stay with High Hoops of Bukidnon. I think somebody from Blancas of Davao del Norte stepped on the end line. So 14 on the shot clock for High Hoops of Bukidnon. As they're still maintaining the lead by 8. As they're hoping na kung mananalo sila after this game, they will advance to the playoffs. And that will take place tomorrow here in Oroquieta. Talasan. Loose ball, not loose. And here comes Davao del Norte. Kapuyan, gusto nga atake. Left-handed shot, no good. Bundas, great position, short. And rebound secured by Rico Teleron. Here comes Salandagit pushing. Bounce pass to Talasan. Fadeaway shot is rimmed out. And here comes Israel. At papasa dito kang Mundas. Here comes Davao del Norte. They have to push. Almost an 8-second violation there. But Israel will take their time with 10 on the shot clock. There's a screen by Vertudaso. Israel trying to look some daylight. And a foul on the floor against Bukidnon. 7:28 remaining in the third quarter. As the Blancas of Davao del Norte are looking for their second win here in Pool B. With 14 on the shot clock. Here comes Vertudaso with 12 to shoot. On the right baseline, looking for an open teammate. He's trapped. Bibigay kang Gorion with 4 to shoot. Loose ball and a turnover. And here comes High Hoops of Bukidnon. Once again pushing the tempo. Talasan launches. Knocks it down. And that's the 5th 3-pointer for High Hoops of Bukidnon. Make that 46-35. Balik sa double digits ang Abante. Pull up 3 by Kapuyan Mintes. Vertudaso with the offensive rebound. Barging into the paint. Ball knocked loose and another turnover for Blancas of Davao del Norte. Salandagit got in trouble as he commits the traveling violation. So May mga substitutions dito for Blancas of Davao del Norte. As Daguman, one of their starters, now returning into the ballgame alongside Fortajada. So kung si John Lee Daguman wants to make some spark here in the third quarter. In trouble, able to re-establish his dribble with 12 to shoot. Bibigyan ng pick si Mundas. Daguman atake, puts it up and lays it in. So able to stop the dry spell para sa Team Blancas ng Davao del Norte. Tatawid sa bola dito si Talasan and there's a push from behind. And a foul by Kapuyan ng Davao del Norte. At babalik po dito si Lawrence Tapales as he'll replace Kapuyan, returning to the bench for the Blancas. 6 minutes and 10 remaining in the third period. Here comes number 0, John Paul Talasan. He'll try again for 3. Got it! That's three-pointer number 6 for High Hoops o Bukidnon. So gumaganda na yung outside shooting ng High Hoops o Bukidnon. They're up by double figures. A 12-point lead for the High Hoops, the local qualifying champions from Bukidnon. So that's the third personal foul, unfortunately, para kang John Paul Talasan. Despite making those outside shots from 3, now it has 3 personal fouls, so he has to be careful if you're John Paul Talasan. Second shot by Tapales is good. It's now a 10-point game. 39-49 ang kailangan habulin, and a quick runner for Team High Hoops Bukidnon. So itong High Hoops Bukidnon really pushing the pace in the third quarter. Daguman got clipped on the drive to the basket as he'll go to the free throw line for his 2 free throw shots. So a foul called against Caleb Rojo. So penalty na ang Team High Hoops sa Bukidnon. So John Lee Daguman, one of their lone bright spots in terms of scoring. Mintis nga lang yung unang free throw. And after this game here in Pool B, coming right up, that is the matchup between Team Toylan Bistro versus Team Parola Panaon. That is Pool C action here inside the Oroquieta City Bayfront Arena. So just stay tuned sa ating live stream on Facebook dito po sa NBTC Philippines, Smart Sports at Puso Pilipinas, and you can also check our live streams sa YouTube sa Smart Sports. Here comes Salandagit on the acceleration, puts it up off the window and in. And it's now 53-42 for High Hoops of Bukidnon. Still maintaining the lead throughout the third quarter. Fortajada has been silent in this third quarter. Ibigay kang Tapales in trouble. Ball knocked away and a steal. Here comes Salandagit. Goes inside and that is short. And looks like there's a push. We'll check kung kaninong foul yun. And that's a foul against Bukidnon. That's number 4, Nelly Mabaylan. According to the referees, Mabaylan pushed one of the players of Blancas ng Davao del Norte. Penalty na po ang Team Bukidnon. So that means 2 free throw shots for Lawrence Tapales. As we would like to thank Playtime Cares for being one of the major sponsors of the 2025 Smart Nbtc Mindanao Regional Championship, as well as the City of Oroquieta and Harbor Pilot Sports for being our gracious hosts in making the Madness in Oroquieta happen. Once again, maraming salamat po. Second free throw coming up. Parang Tapales, it rims out, and rebound secured by Reiko Teleron. And fast break, here we go for Bukidnon. Nako, medyo maalat lang yung pasa on that outlet. Magmula kang Mabaylan. As Blancas Davao del Norte looking to snap the long dry spell that they're experiencing right now in the third quarter. But the key thing that they have to address is to break down the defense of Bukidnon. Daguman, bibigyan ng pick dito si Tapales, but he has to dribble back out with 8 to shoot. Against Rojo, Daguman spins in the paint, short. At mananatili ata sa Blancas, but the referees now discussing a little bit to clarify kung kaninong possession, and that will go to the high hoops of Bukidnon. As that was last touched by one of the white shirts ng Davao del Norte. Now here comes Talasan, one of their key scorers in this tournament. But he called for the traveling violation. But a decent contribution in the third quarter for Talasan, especially his outside shooting touch throughout this ball game. So for High Hoops of Bukidnon, shooting 46%, 6 of 13 from the three-point line. Meanwhile, for Blancas of Davao del Norte, 0 for 9 from beyond the arc. So hindi maganda yung binubuga ng Davao del Norte, lalo na mula sa 3. Fortajada, puposta dito. Mabalik sa labas with 8 to shoot. Ball knocked loose once again. Daguman able to recover. 5 on the shot clock. Gorion for 3. And Davao del Norte 0 for 10 from the three-point line. Errant pass by Gorion. And looks like last touch by Molejon ng Davao del Norte. And that is the 15th turnover for that's the 13th turnover rather for Blancas Davao del Norte. Here comes Mabaylan. Salandagit wide open for 3. Got it! And that's the 7th 3 of the ball game for High Hoops of Bukidnon. Gorion on the pull-up. That is a missed shot, but he gets his own miss. Daguman susubok mula sa 3. And finally, Davao del Norte hits their first 3-point shot in the third quarter after 11 attempts. And we're under 3 minutes remaining in the third quarter. Here comes Rojo. Has to kick it out. Salandagit will try again. Back irons the 3-point attempt. Offensive rebound by Bukidnon. Mabalik ang Salandagit. Hops his way inside. Short. And it looks like last touch by Mundas ng Davao del Norte. And down to 8 on the shot clock for the white shirts. So itong si Fortajada having a quiet performance in the third quarter. As we take a look at this replay, the smart 3-point shot mula kang Salandagit. Atid sa inyo ng Smart, Live More Today.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform. Big time ang cashback at fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na! Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform. Big time ang cashback at fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
Returning to live action now as John Paul Talasan leading all scorers for High Hoops of Bukidnon with 16 points. Alongside Salandagit with 10. So these are the two players scoring in double figures for High Hoops of Bukidnon. Salandagit breaks free. Puts it out off the glass. And it rims out. And ball knocked away. And here comes Rojo. Blocked by Fortajada. Helter-skelter play we're seeing on the baseline as we take a look at Francis Espiritu. You can see the concern on his face as Blancas of Davao del Norte having a difficult time in the third period. But nevertheless, it's still a manageable deficit as they're only down by 10. But they have to make some good offensive plays for the white shirts. Gorion steps back, fade away, and rebound by Rojo of High Hoops. Now here comes Talasan. Gives it up to his teammate. That's Mabaylan. Balik ang Talasan from the outside. Kapos nga lang. And last touch by Rojo of the blue shirts. So the Blancas of Davao del Norte, they're now under pressure as they want to secure their second win against the High Hoops of Bukidnon. Nice pick and roll play. Mundas. Kapos yung tira sa ilalim. And here comes the fast break opportunity. Mabaylan gives it up to Talasan, almost knocked away. And it looks like last touch by Christian Molihon as he was trying to go for the steal. Under 90 seconds to go in the third quarter. So the story here for this game this morning has been the three-point shooting for High Hoops of Bukidnon, shooting 7 of 15 from the three-point line. That's 47%. Samantala, ang Davao del Norte only shooting 1 of 11 from the three-point line. Talasan, back out with 14 to shoot. That's a three-pointer for Mabaylan. Mintis nga lang three-point attempt. Here comes Fortajada on the open court. He stops his dribble. Pabalik ang Israel with plenty on the shot clock. Down to 15 on the shot clock. And that's a moving screen by Fortajada as he commits the offensive foul. Plenty of bad breaks in the third quarter for Blancas Davao del Norte, as Rolando Fortajada having a difficult morning for Team Blancas. Has not scored yet, I think, in the third quarter. So 14 points so far for Rolando Fortajada alongside his 7 rebounds in this ball game. That's Toledo, baseline jumper, Kapos. Another offensive rebound for High Hoops. Back to Talasan. The leaner is missed. Toledo puts it up. Short, gets it back. That was knocked away. And here comes Mundas. Gorion looks to push for Davao del Norte. Balikang Mundas. Almost struggling with his basketball. Gorion, atake sa baseline. Turnaround jumper, mintis. Maraming mga mintis mula sa labas ang Team Blancas Davao del Norte, lalo na sa three-point area. And in terms of the two-point shooting for Davao del Norte, they're only shooting 43% from the two-point area compared to 48% ang High Hoops ng Bukidnon. So about a 2-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock dito sa ating third quarter. Jesse Puyos, bibigay sa kanyang kakampi. Fadeaway jumper is good for Wade Bangis. It's now a 12-point lead with 13 seconds to go. Israel, clock is now winding down to 10. Israel with that last shot opportunity for Davao del Norte. Gorion called for the traveling violation with 1 second to go in the third quarter. So they're going to take the length of the court for High Hoops of Bukidnon. Talasan. And that ends the third quarter. So the High Hoops of Bukidnon maintaining a double-digit lead. It's 58-46 at the end of three quarters.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to get there.
Swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform. Big time ang cashback at fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
As we're about to start the fourth quarter, as the High Hoops of Bukidnon now with a 12-point lead, 58-46 over the Blancas of Davao del Norte. A much improved ball game para sa High Hoops of Bukidnon as this fourth quarter is brought to you by Adidas. Another turnaround fadeaway Mintis. Mula kang Wade Banggis. Here comes Israel. Trying to go on the drive to the lane and foul called against High Hoops. So 2 shots coming up. Para kang John Ruben Israel. So you can see the crowd on hand here inside the Oroquieta City Bayfront Arena. So we would like to invite everyone dito po sa Oroquieta City and the rest of Misamis Occidental to come over and watch the games dito po sa Oroquieta City Bayfront Arena alongside the Harbor Pilot Sports Center and Pines Basketball Court. So our next game after this is the Toyland Bistro. And they're gonna face off against Team Parola Panaon. That is Pool C action. And Philip Mattel will call the game after this ball game sa pagitan ng High Hoops Bukidnon at ng Blancas ng Davao del Norte. Here comes Puyos, really pushing the tempo as he draws the foul. So a blocking foul called against Edville Mundas. With 30 seconds gone by in the fourth quarter as High Hoops of Bukidnon are hoping that they're just 9.5 minutes away from advancing to the next round. So that foul against Mundas was a foul in the act of shooting as Jesse Puyos looks to maintain a double-digit lead for the champions from Bukidnon, the High Hoops. As he makes the first free throw. Second free throw coming up para kang Jesse Puyos, who was the leading scorer last night against the Rojas Vanguards of Zamboanga del Norte. And makes the second free throw. So plenty of free throw attempts para sa High Hoops, shooting about 12 of 21 from the free throw line. It's now a dozen-point lead still for High Hoops of Bukidnon, and nice shot para kang Rolando Fortajada, able to stop his own dry spell. Now has 16 points. And we go the other way. Nice push. Toledo, mintis nga lang yung layup. And secured by Israel. Ball knocked away almost, but Mundas able to recover, puts it up, blocked by Toledo. Superb defensive play for the big man ng High Hoops, itong si Toledo. Able to block that shot mula kang Mundas. So Blancas Davao del Norte trying to trim down the deficit to within single digits. Puyos, atake na naman as this guy is so quick. He wants to explode to the basket as he's now going to the free throw line for his 2 free throw shots para kang number 5 Jesse Puyos. And this time around it's a foul on the floor, so not in the act of shooting. So side out para sa High Hoops. Inbound pass to Jesse Puyos with 13 on the shot clock. Screen by Banggis. Puyos goes to work. Mulion with 5 to shoot. Cross-court pass, and somebody stayed in the shaded lane for too long. A 3-second violation against High Hoops ng Bukidnon. So that is their 18th turnover for this ball game para sa High Hoops of Bukidnon. But nevertheless, they're still maintaining a double-digit lead. Blancas looks to trim down the deficit as Israel was fouled as he'll go to the line for his 2 free throw shots. So there's some contact as Mar Lauron commits the personal foul. So John Rubel in Israel have a decent contribution in terms of scoring throughout this ball game for Blancas Davao del Norte. But he hopes he'll step things up as he was able to cut down the deficit to within 9. We have plenty of basketball remaining in this fourth and final quarter. And for the Blancas of Davao del Norte, They're hoping that they're gonna make a turnaround and grab their crucial second win here in Pool B. This nga lang yung pangalawa and rebound by Mulyon. Here comes Puyos. Mulyon, aatake sa paint. Gives it up to Puyos. Malakas. And rebound by Israel, but stolen away by Mulyon. Mulyon blows by everyone. That will count and a foul. Great heads-up play defensively for Antonio Mulyon. So he grabbed the ball from behind and he takes it all the way for the easy two. So balik na naman sa double digits ang kalamangan ng Team High Hoops, the champions from Bukidnon. But he misses the Bones free throw. And rebound secured by Tapales. So pressure is on for the Blancas of Davao del Norte to make a comeback with an 11-point deficit. Israel, he fumbled the basketball as he lost control of it out of bounds. As we take a look at this replay, hatid sa inyo ng Smart. Off the steal by Mulyon. Now he takes it by himself all the way to the cup. And get that N1 opportunity kanina mula kang Mulyon. Now has the basketball. Puyos blocked by Israel. Here comes Daguman. And looks like he committed a turnover. And there's the coach of High Hoops, led by their head coach Kent Padrikil alongside his assistant Jeff Egan and Alvin Betanyo. So that is the coaching staff for the champion team from Bukidnon, High Hoops. And what I have observed is they're trying to give a high-pace action dito sa ating fourth quarter. And this time around, they're gonna slow things down on this half-court set. Puyos on the acceleration, knocked away! And here comes Israel going on the run. One man to beat. Pero kapos yung tira, offensive rebound, nako, kapos pa rin. Third opportunity for the Blancas. Daguman, one dribble, has to kick it out. Three-point shot from the corner, short. Davao del Norte, 1 of 12 from the three-point line. And we have a tie-up. And that ball possession will go to Blancas Davao del Norte. But for the Blancas, they don't have to settle with those trading baskets. Dito sa ating fourth and final quarter, as we're approaching the final 6.5 minutes of this crucial game for these two teams. Israel trapped. Ibigay kang Kapuyan, steps back for three. And that's another miss for Davao del Norte. Only made one three-point shot. And that was from the third quarter mula kang Daguman. Here comes Lauron on the push shot. Medyo malakas nga lang. And here comes Fortajada with the rebound. Siya magtatawid sa bola, in trouble. And he got pushed. I think that's a foul against Puyos. And another reason why High Hoops are leading by double figures has been the assists. 16-8. 16 assists from High Hoops. And you can see the fans watching at the Oroquieta City Bayfront Arena. We have 14 on the shot clock for the Blancas. Off the inbounds, Daguman, 4-3. Rims out. Gets his own miss. Another chance by Fortajada. And that was knocked away by Toledo. So great defensive job on the interior by High Hoops. Nice pass to Mulyon and one. Another great fast break opportunity for High Hoops. Really pushing the tempo in this fourth quarter as they're trying to pull away, as they're hoping to punch their ticket to the next round with a 3-0 record at the end of this ball game. So yan yung goal na gusto nilang abutin ang High Hoops of Bukidnon. But there's still time for Blancas of Davao del Norte to come back. But they have to limit their errors. And for the players of Blancas, they're hoping na magkaroon ng mga sparks within the last 5.5 minutes. As Mulyon completes the three-point play. Tapales lost control of basketball. Mohammed able to recover. Tapales baseline jumper, way short. Israel with a good hustle pero napunta sa wrong man. And another tie-up, and that will go to High Hoops sa Bukidnon. As we are now at the halfway point sa ating fourth and final quarter. So we would like to thank Playtime Cares for being one of the major sponsors of the 2025 Smart Nbtc Mindanao Regional Championship, as well as the City of Oroquieta and Harbor Pilot Sports for being our gracious hosts in making the madness in Oroquieta happen. But for the Blancas of Davao del Norte, time is not on the side of the white shirts rather, as their hopes of winning another game are starting to dwindle for the white shirts, as that's an 8-second violation against High Hoops of Bukidnon. And for Coach Francis Espirito, he is hoping na there's still some light among the players from Blancas. Now here comes Daguman, who is the only player who hit that three-point shot so far in this ball game, now facilitating the offense for the white shirts. He breaks free, gives it up to Muhammad, and we have a whistle. And that was a out of bounds play. Ball was knocked out of bounds. Last touch by High Hoops with 14 on the shot clock. Muhammad receives the pass, ball knocked away. And the story also for the champions of Bukidnon, great activity on defense, very active yung kanilang mga kamay dito. They're looking to go for the steal. At maganda yung disiplina sa depensa as Kapuyan off the inbound, short. And that is 1 of 14 from the three-point line for Blancas Davao del Norte. Here comes Puyos. Bibigay ng pick dito si Banggis. And ball knocked away. Here comes Daguman. One man to beat. Gives it up to Kapuyan and lays it in. Down to a dozen-point game with 4.5 minutes to go. And for Team Davao del Norte, they have to make some stops quickly. Here comes Marlauron. And ball knocked loose once again. Here comes Kapuyan against Mulyon. And Daguman able to recover. Muhammad Euro step to the basket and lays it in. And it's back to a 10-point game. At tatawag muna ng timeout ang High Hoops of Bukidnon. It's 65-55 with 4:05 to play in the fourth period. As we take a look at the SM slow-mo replay, hatid sa inyo ng SM Supermalls.
J Project Clothing Shop, Premium Fabric. We customized, quality printing. Makers of quality uniform. J Project Clothing Shop, Premium Fabric. We customized, quality printing. Makers of quality uniform. J Project Clothing Shop, Premium Fabric. We customized, quality printing. Makers of quality uniform.
So two straight baskets by Blancas Davao del Norte, able to trim down the deficit to within 10. They want to apply pressure here at the backcourt, and it's a turnover. And wait a minute, the referee signaled for an unsportsmanlike foul. And that is against Nelly Mabaylan. And that means 2 more free throws for Blancas Davao del Norte, and they also have another possession. And they can cut the deficit even further dito sa ating fourth and final quarter. So here comes John Ruben Israel. But that's actually Kapuyan. Will be going to the free throw line for his 2 free throws after the unsportsmanlike foul. Malakas nga lang yung unang free throw mula kang James Brian Kapuyan. Your 5'7" shooting guard still has one more at the charity stripe. And banks it home on the second free throw. It's now a single-digit ball game. 55. Okay, I'm just checking the score. It's 65 to 56. Still in favor of High Hoops of Bukidnon. But Davao del Norte still has possession. Naguman, 4-3. Could not get the friendly bounce. Loose ball, mapunta sa High Hoops. Here comes Talasan, pull up three. Got it! Big shot this time. Mula kang Talasan. As the lead has extended to a dozen-point game. As Israel with the quick answer. So itong High Hoops of Bukidnon with 8 3-point shots on this crucial game against Blancas Davao del Norte. And that's another steal. Here comes Israel. Pushing the pace, takes it inside. No! And there's a little tussle here between Israel and Salandagit. And oh no. Tempers have flared a little bit here at the Oroquieta City Bayfront Arena. And I think that's Jesse Puyos and another player from Davao del Norte. You can feel the pressure, the energy inside this building, as this is a crucial game for these two teams, especially for High Hoops of Bukidnon. They're hoping to stay perfect sa kanilang kampanya dito sa Pool B. And back to live action here at the Oroquieta City Bayfront Arena.
Number 4 and number 8, both are technical foul.
So there are technical fouls being called.
Number 4 of High Hopes out of the game.
So Nelly Mabaylan for Nelly Mabaylan, nawagan siya ng technical foul.
Out of the G.
And is also thrown out of the ball game. So that's Nelly Mabaylan. It's now out of the ball game. And also a technical foul called against John Israel, I think, ng Blancas Davao del Norte. So tense moments still here inside the arena. As High Hoops of Bukidnon still maintaining a double-digit lead, 68 to 58, with 3 minutes and 12 remaining in this fourth quarter. So discussion is still ongoing here.
Number 8 also Blancas out of the game.
So after further...
One unspoken foul and one technical foul. Number 8.
Okay, so we just listened to the announcement here inside the Oroquieta City Bayfront Arena. So John Israel is also thrown out of the game because of his unsportsmanlike foul and a technical foul. And that means he's now out of ball game. As Israel now leaves the basketball court here at the Oroquieta City Bayfront Arena, as he also apologizes to the coaching staff ng High Hoops. So as a form of respect and sportsmanship din. So even though napakainit ang labanan dito, mananaig pa rin ang spirit ng sportsmanship for all of the teams participating in this year's Smart Nbtc Mindanao Regional Championship. So it's now an 11-point lead, 69-58. Kapuyan, quick three. And that's another miss for Davao del Norte. And I believe that's 1 of 17 from the three-point line. And that has been the issue throughout this game for Blancas. They're not making those open looks. 8 on the shot clock for High Hoops. Talasan, titira. Mintis. That's offensive rebound knocked away. And here comes Gorion, looks to push. Left-handed layup is missed. Mohammad skies in for the putback. Down to a single-digit ball game, 69-60. In trouble. And Montilla has to dribble back out. Bibigay kang Lauron. Montilla, balik kang Lauron on the two-man game. No, nice no-look pass to Toledo. And a foul against Mohammad. As we approach the final 2 minutes sa ating fourth and final quarter. Both teams now in the penalty situation. And these are 2 key free throws for Toledo. Kapos nga lang yung una. And for the High Hoops, the champions from Bukidnon, the lead is not safe yet. This is still a 3-possession lead for the squad from the province of Bukidnon. Second shot. Mintis pa rin and rebound by Lawrence Tapales. Kapuyan with the ball fake. Fades away. The shot is no good. As we are now under the final 2 minutes sa ating fourth and final quarter. And the last 2 minutes of this game is brought to you by Smart. Choose your Unli with Smart Power All 99. Get 10 gigabytes of data, Unli all net calls and texts, and get Unli access to Facebook, Messenger, and Instagram, or Unli access to TikTok for only 99 pesos for 7 days. Load now. And that's another missed opportunity for Davao del Norte. And Salandagit looks to waste away the clock for High Hoops. Salandagit breaks free. Bibigay Lauron, blocked by Muhammad. And that was last touch by the Blue Shirts. Still a glimmer of hope for the Blancas of Davao del Norte, as Israel was thrown out with his unsportsmanlike foul and a technical foul. Doug Uman on the drive, counted, and one. Chance for the three-point play for John Lee Doug Uman. So he's now stepping things up dito sa ating fourth and final quarter for Blancas Davao del Norte. The door is still open for the Blancas of Davao del Norte as Doug Uman looks to complete the three-point play. Bonus free throw is up. Kapos, Mohammad, balikang Doug Uman, rush shot, it's good! 5-point game, 69-64. Two clutch shots for John Lee Doug Uman, able to trim down the deficit to within a 5-point game. And the pressure is now on Bukidnon to protect the lead as they're hoping to advance to the next round. And they want to stay perfect sa kanilang kampanya. Here comes Talasan, able to cross into the half court. Tightly guarded by Doug Uman. Salandagit on the dribble drive. And a foul against Davao del Norte. That means free throws as Davao del Norte now in the penalty situation as well. So High Hoops of Bukidnon shooting 15 of 28 from the free throw line. So these statistics are brought to you by the Swish app. Download now at your favorite Android or iOS devices. Salandagit first free throw. It's the first clutch shot para kang Kennard Salandagit. Back to a 6-point lead. This free throw here will extend the lead to a three-possession game, but could not work. Under a minute to go in the fourth quarter. And Davao del Norte looks to trim down the deficit. Daguman goes behind the back in trouble. Pressure's on. Emergency pass and he throws it away. Salandaget, the layup is good. And High Hoops of Bukidnon now up 72-64, an 8-point lead. Big defensive stop for High Hoops of Bukidnon. Gorion. Time is run out for the Davao del Norte and a quick foul by High Hoops with 31 seconds to go. It's now an 8-point lead for High Hoops of Bukidnon. At tatawag ng timeout ng Blancas ng Davao del Norte. So for Coach Francis Espiritu, he'll try to map up a play. So na makabigay ng mga additional instructions, he ma-maintain yung kalamangan as they're looking to grab that important ticket to the playoffs. And a perfect record for High Hoops of Bukidnon. But they have been tested before, especially on that crucial first win against the Toyomoto Auto Supply, who were the defending champions of this tournament, as Mohammed could not get the first free throw to go. So the High Hoops of Bukidnon are hoping now they're gonna maintain this lead and the win. Second shot is no good. Rebound by Bukidnon and Toledo with a big rebound. Loose ball. Knocked loose and Salandaget has it. Tapales, nice pass to Molion. And that might do it. High Hoops of Bukidnon with a double-digit lead. Kapuyan with a missed shot. And we're down to the final 14 seconds of the game. There were some scary moments for High Hoops of Bukidnon, but nevertheless, it's now a 10-point lead with 10 and 7/10 seconds to go in the fourth and final quarter. And it might be extended here at the foul line mula kang Toledo ng Bukidnon. He misses the first free throw, but the story for Team Davao del Norte has been their poor three-point shooting throughout this game. Only made 1 3-point shot as to compared to 8 3-pointers for High Hoops of Bukidnon. And that misses. And time has run out for Blancas Davao del Norte. Down to 5 seconds. And that's another block by Toledo. Mohammed will fire. And that is it. High Hoops of Bukidnon punch their ticket to the next round with a 3-0 record as they grab an all-important win against the Blancas of Davao del Norte. A crucial victory for the High Hoops of Bukidnon as they win this one with a final score of 74-64. So we'll take a short break, guys, at magbabalik po kami for our next game here at the 2025 Smart Nbtc Mindanao Regional Championship.
with Smart Postpaid. Enjoy awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. It's more than a plan. Smart Postpaid. Live more.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform. Big time ang cashback at fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
J Project Clothing Shop, Premium Fabric. We customized quality printing. Makers of quality uniform. J.
Magandang umaga mula po dito sa Oroquieta City Bayfront Arena. You are watching the 2025 Smart Nbtc Mindanao Regional Championship presented by SM Supermalls. Magtatapat ngayong umaga ay ang Toyland Bistro of Cagayan de Oro at ang Parola Panaon ng Misamis Occidental. Mahalaga ang laban sa pagitan ng dalawa koponang ito sapagkat ang pinaglalabanan dito ay isang isa sa dalawang spot para sa playoffs kinabukasan. Tayo po ay napapanood dito sa NBTC Philippines Facebook page, pati na sa Puso Pilipinas at sa Smart Sports. Napapanood din tayo sa YouTube over sa Smart Sports. And this is Philip Matel on the call, live from the Oroquieta City Bayfront Arena. We are in the capital of Misamis Occidental. We are in a very beautiful facility here. May hinihintay lang tayo bago mag-tip off. Mukhang may pinag-uusapan ng mga referee, whatever it is. Parang kailangan atang pagpalitin ang pwesto ng dalawa koponan, pero hindi natin masigurado kung ano yun. So that is why we are awaiting this one. And so, Pino and Oro are awaiting the tap. Itong Toyland Bistro ay may 1-1 record. Ito ay round robin sa pagitan ng apat na koponan. Ito namang Parola Panaon ay wala pang panalo at 0-2. Kaya naman lubhang napakahalaga itong panalong ito para sa Parola Panaon upang maging buhay pa ang kanilang tsansa upang manalo. I think they're gonna sort out some things here. First, let's take a break.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Makikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at GCash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya feeling winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
Tayo po nagbabalik dito sa Oroquieta City Bayfront Arena, and I think the problem is now being rectified. Inaayos na po ito sapagkat ang home team, ang nakaputi, ang Toyland Bistro, ay dapat nasa kanan ng scorer's table, which is on the left side of your screen. nagkaroon ng great migration dito sa court, pati ang kanilang mga miron ay naglipatan ng pwesto. Kaya naman ang Parola Panaon ay nasa right side na ng iyong screen. Tapos ang Toyland Bistro ay nasa inyong kaliwa, which means ang Toyland Bistro ay nasa kanan na ng scorer's table and nasa kaliwa ang Parola. When it comes to formatting, laging ang home team ay nasa kanan. Kaya kung napapansin nyo sa mga score, laging home ay away at home ang format. Kaya lagi nasa kanan ang score ng home. Pag napapanood nyo sa basketball, kunwari sa NBA kanina, ang Dallas Mavericks nasa taas ng scoreboard ng TNT. Away, tapos ang home, Boston nasa baba. Kaya kung sa ESPN left ang Dallas, tapos right ang Boston. Hinihintay lang natin dito kung ano ang mangyayari. Pero nagsushooting na ang Toyland Bistro. As the buzzer has sounded, we await the tip-off. Toyland Bistro 1-1 ang kanilang kartada, samantalang itong Parola Panaon ay wala pang panalo sa dalawang pagkakataon. Salamat po sa patuloy na pagtutok dito sa 2025 Smart Nbtc Mindanao Regional Championship. Naasahan po namin na kayo ay tututok pa rin hanggang sa 2025 Smart Nbtc National Finals sa susunod na buwan. And so, napapalapit na ang first tap. Pati ang pwesto ni Oro at saka ni Pino ay nag-iba, kung napansin nyo. And the first half goes. This first quarter is brought to you by J Project. Poblete drive is blocked. We are 7 seconds into this contest. With a throw in. There's a corner three. Knocks it down. Ito ay hatid sa inyo ni Miko Kurt Idulsa. Mula sa kanang kanto. Now here's Castaño. Over to Abrea. Magalasin on the post. Abrea drives to the basket from the baseline and he gets pushed. Kasama ni Abrea ay si Pino nga at saka si Macias. Para dito kay Coach Precious Jimenez. Sa kabilang banda naman ay si Poblete, si Oro, si Maglinaw, Idulsa, at si Poblete. Is the drive. Got it. 5-0 ang lamang dito ng Toyland Bistro. Courtesy of Joseph Dumdum. Siya ang kumukompleto dito sa 5. Coach Roy Yacapi. Pressure now being applied. Is the drive to the basket. Light the layup. Medyo malakas yun. Na-rebound naman ni Magalasin. Ngunit ito'y natapik palabas ng Toyland Bistro. Magalasin. Kapos sa tirang yon. Rebounded by Oro. Here's the outlet pass. Puts it up. The reverse. Idulsa for 2. It's a 7-0 lead for Toyland Bistro. Parola, we have seen a large crowd here since yesterday. Castaño on the runner, no go. Rebound himself. Magalasin. Mid-range jumper now. Poblete skies for the rebound. However, was stolen by Macias. Macias misses. And the rebound goes. Maglinaw all alone for 2. Siyam na agad ang abante rito ng Toyland Bistro. Wala pa tayong 2 minutong nakakaraan sa pag-uumpisa ng larong ito. Now here's Castaño. Trying to find an open teammate here. Scoop shot. And there's a foul. The foul was against Saplot. Oh, sorry, it was not against. Yeah, it was against Saplot. As Abrea misses on the first. Misses on the second as well. And it's rebounded. Oro now has it. Over to Maglinaw. Maglinaw ahead to Idulsa. Idulsa to Poblete. Mid-range shot. Off the glass and in. Labindalwa na nga po ang kalamangan dito ng Toyland Bistro sa pag-uumpisa ng ating laro. At hindi pa rin mo makakabutas ang Parola Panaon sa scoreboard. Dumdum drives middle and he falls short on the layup. Maglinaw passes it to the right wing. Let's fly a three. Misses. Maglinaw with the offensive board. And it's last touch by Magalasin. This will be the inbound. It is an 11-0 score. He is blocked from downtown but recovered on the miss. Rebound. Tapikan ang bola. Mananatili dito sa Toyland Bistro.
Ball number 18. First spot.
6:51 to play. We have a substitution here for Parola Panaon. Bounce pass off the inbound. Now we're on the outside. Maglinaw. And it's stolen away. Macias for their first basket. And it's chased down. But we have a foul against Maglinaw. And you can see them, Maglinaw tapping the behind of Macias. Show of sportsmanship. Hindi ko sinasadya na ma-foul ka. And continues to miss. Finally breaks through at the 6:40 mark of the first. And over on the other end, Idulsa trying to complete a three-point play as he got the foul and the layup. Misses on the bonus though. Macias ang may tangan ng bola. Tumatawag ng play. Looking for the screen here, I think. Macias passes it to the left wing. Drives to the basket. And it's off the glass and in. Courtesy of Jovi Abrea. The drive to the basket. Dum-dum! Skies for that layup. 12 ang lamang dito ng Toyland Bistro. 15-3 in a most auspicious start. Magalasin, gustong burahin ang kanyang bantay, ngunit hindi papasok ang kanyang tirang pangaliwa. At mananatili dito sa Parola Panaon ang bola. We will be right back after this timeout. Tayo po ay nagbabalik dito sa 2025 Smart Nbtc Mindanao Regional Championship presented by SM Supermalls. Kasalukuyang lamang ang Toyland Bistro kontra dito sa Parola Panaon. ng 12 puntos. Off the timeout, let's see what will happen here. Eight on the shot clock. And it's knocked away. Another fast break opportunity. Maglinaw, lefty layup is good. We'd like to thank Playtime Cares for being one of the major sponsors of the 2025 Smart NBTC Mindanao Regional Championship, as well as the City of Oroquieta and Harbor Pilot Sports for being our gracious hosts and helping this madness in Oroquieta happen. Now here's another fast break hoop from, this time this is Edulsa. It's 19-3. Now here is the dribble. And there's a foul against Maglinaw. It is the second personal foul against Maglinaw. That is why Sepe will be fielded in by Coach Roy Yakapin. Inside, that's a two-pointer, and that is good from Anderson Arcilia. .453 to go in this first quarter. Dumdum. And there's a foul against Dumdum. According to our referees, siya daw ang nanulak sa kanyang bantay for hooking. Howie, in other terms. .20 on the shot clock. 4:40 remaining here. Finds his teammate in the corner. However, natapik ito ni Abesia. Macias ang magpapasok ng bola. But first, we have a substitution from Toyland Bistro. Macias passes it inside. Abrea back to Macias, who gets fouled as he tries to lay that one in. So dalawang free throws ang ibibigay dito kay Macias. Earlier, in the early goings rather, of this game, malaki na agad ang kanilang hahabulin, ngunit hindi pumapasok ang kanilang mga tira. Parola Panaon desperately needs this win if they want to advance to the playoffs tomorrow. Misses on both. Rebound goes to Bautista. An offensive foul again against Toyland Bistro. The foul is on against Bautista. Offensive foul number 22. It is already the second personal foul of Noah Bautista. One of the key reserves off the bench for Coach Yakapin. Now here's Macias to Dorado. Macias spins around, puts it up on the jumper. Medyo malakas yun. Rebound Bautista. Passes it to the corner, launches from three, and misses on the shot. Outlet pass. Layup. He got it. That is Abrea against two defenders, hitting that tough layup. It's 19-7. Now here's Abesia. Passes it to Sepe. Back to Abesia. Fakes the three. And that is a travel. It's a bounce pass and it's stolen away by Abesia. We have a foul on the fast break. Sepe was pushed from behind. (19-7) is our score. Now here's Sepe being guarded. He is double teamed as he crosses half court, and we have another foul. That is the fourth team foul against Toylan, against Parola Panao. Albor comes in for Parola Panaon. Here's Bautista over to Sepe. Bounce pass back to Bautista, and he gets fouled. Free throws will be coming up for Bautista. We'd like to thank our other sponsors, Adidas, Molten, our official game ball, the Swish app, our official stats provider, and J Project, our live stream partner for helping make the Madness in Oroquieta possible. The 2025 Smart Nbtc National Finals, presented by SM Supermalls, is the Philippines National Under-19 Tournament and is an endorsed event by the Samahang Basketball ng Pilipinas. As Bautista misses on both free throws, sa tapikan ng bola, mapupunta rito sa Parola Panaon ang bola. Now here's Dorato telling his teammates a play. Patalinhug back to Dorato, drives at the basket, spins around, puts it up, and a tough layup is no go. And it's off of Abesia. 8 on the shot clock, although I believe that will be reset to 14, and it is. Abrea will throw it in from the baseline. Nasolo ito, passes it to the open teammate, puts it up against the glass it in. Patrick Albor. It's 19-9. Now here's Literatus over to Bautista. Bautista drives middle. The runner, tumalbog-talbog bago pumasok. .2:15 to go in this first quarter. Dorato, lob pass, inside, the reverse layup, tapos doon, rebound Bautista. Now, here's the fast break, 4-on-1. Sinarili ang bola at siya ay na-foul. Kaya naman, titira ng dalawang free throws dito si Rick Julian Sepe. Free throws have not been falling for both teams thus far in this game. And hits on the second. Antoilan Bistro currently ay 1 of 5, samantalang 1 of 6 ang Parola Panaon, as there's an air ball from 3. Tayo po ay magbabalik matapos ang ilang paalala.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid.
Nasisilayan niyo po ang 2025 Smart Nbtc Mindanao Regional Championship presented by SM Supermalls. Labang ang Toilan Bistro ng Cagayan de Oro kontra dito sa Parola Panaon. Live po tayong napapanood mula dito sa Oroquieta City Bayfront Arena dito sa Misamis Occidental, and Betarmos was called for the illegal screen.
Offensive foul, number 8.
Another offensive foul against Toilan Bistro. They have been quite physical.
Number 8, first personal foul.
Now here's Dorato calling out, I think, the horns play. Here's the pass to the left corner. Drives from the baseline. Kick out pass is stolen away. Puts it up and in. Pasok yon para kay Literatus. Abrea. Wala yon. Rebound the Besia. And a foul. So free throws coming up for him.
Foul, number 18 again. Number 18, you have third personal foul.
Patalinhog already has his third personal foul. Hindi pa tayo nakakalampas ng first quarter. And I think the referees are saying that the floor is slippery. Dun sa side ng Toilan Bistro. As we await the second free throw here. Hits on the second as well.
Substitution.
You have several substitutions here. Dorato, nagtatawag ng play. There's a screen set by Palma. Back to Dorato. Now to Albor. 12 on the shot clock. Dorato, bukas mula sa 3. Wala yon. Rebound goes. Abesia. Abesia now to Sepe. Pounds pass to Literatus from the short corner and nails the jumper.
Number 4, White.
Ahead now. Haudian to Abrea for the layup.
21,
About a second difference between shot clock and game clock in the final stretch of this first quarter. It's a 16-point lead. And now it is stolen, but they could not gain possession. That is why mananatili dito sa Toilan Bistro ang bola. Now here's Sepe. 8 on the clock. Literatus looking for that screen by Betarmos. Literatus spins around, passes it to the left corner. Abesia lets fly. No good. And dyan magtatapos ang ating first quarter. Oh, it's a shot clock violation, rather. I don't know about that. The ball
1 second, 8.
the ball bounced off the rim. I don't know what that was a shot clock violation, but instead, let's look at this. Fling from the half court. No. At ito, official nang natapos ang first quarter kung saan ang Toilan Bistro ng Cagayan de Oro ay lamang dito sa Parola Panaon ng Misamis Occidental, 28-11. Magbabalik po tayo para sa second quarter. Welcome back to the 2025 Smart NBTC Mindanao Regional Championship presented by SM Supermalls as we await the start of this second quarter. Toilan Bistro of Cagayan de Oro already running away with it as they lead Parola Panaon of Misamis Occidental 28-11. This second quarter is presented to you by J Project. And it's stolen away. However, he stepped out of bounds. Great weather here dito sa Oroquieta City. 8 on a shot clock. Puts it up and hits it. Now here's Sepe. Over to Abesia. Almost knocked away by Parola Panaon. Abesia drives to the basket at siya ay mafa-foul doon.
Foul number 29, first. Play foul, first of the team.
Hits the first. And misses on the second. Makukuha ito ng Parola. Macias over to his teammate and it was knocked away by Toilan Bistro and they gain possession. Toilan Bistro did. Now here's Sepe. Calling out the screen. Goes left. Sepe passes it to the corner. Puts it up. Literatus. Short on the three. Palma. Now to Albor. Albor against the defense. Misses on the shot. Literatus touched it. No, it did not touch Literatus. Therefore, it is a possession by Toilan Bistro. Toilan Bistro with a 1-1 record needs this win for a stronger chance to make it to the playoffs tomorrow. Now here's Bautista. Over to Rojas. Now here's Dumdum. Inside. Carves up some space and puts it in. Macias. Over to Dorato. Dorato passes it to the right side. Palma off in the post. He is triple team. Now to Dorato. Lets it fly. Misses on the three. Rebound Rojas. Rojas with the outlet pass. Now it's Dumdum. Dumdum stumbles on the ball and it's stolen away by Parola. Abrea. And it's blocked by Rojas. The two-handed rejection. Dumdum loses on the handle. It is stolen away. Dorato ahead. Abrea lays it up and in. The lead is down to 15. Rojas, guarded by Dorato. Over to Doble. Dobles utilizing the screen by Bautista. Bounce pass to Bautista. Bautista misses on the shot. Rebound goes to Albor. Albor now to Macias. Macias heads to the basket and he gets fouled by Haudian. Hits on the first. Nilinis muna nun yung ring bago pumasok at tira. And now here's a shot. Dumdum is fouled on the other end. And I think it is on Albor. Dumdum has been banking in his free throws. Pinapabanda niya para pumasok, and it has been quite effective for him. There is no right or wrong routine to hit these free throws as long as pumapasok siya. Some people shoot left-handed, kahit right-handed. Some shoot off the glass, some shoot one-handed, some shoot underhanded, parang si Rick Barry, yung o kaya si Onwaku. And on the other side, Dorato also with the banker. Let's see if it is a routine or hindi sinasadya yun. Looks like sadya rin yun. So that is the lesson of today. Basta pumasok ang free throws mo, wala tayong pakialam doon kung ano mga uri ng tira yon. Bawalang tumalon mula sa free throw line. And that is foul. Polgam Polage was fouled. This is a rule na medyo obscure. You cannot dunk your free throws. Kasi ganun ginagawa dati ni Wilt Chamberlain nung siya ay naglalaro ng college sa Amerika. Bale, magte-take off siya mula sa labas. Tapos tatalon mula sa free throw line. Doon papasok ang kanyang dunk. And Polgam Polage makes both of his free throws. Here's the pass in the corner. Patalinhug drives to the basket. Emergency pass. Now here is Palma, who misses on the floater. And it's rebounded by Poblete after that miss. And goes to the basket. Dumdum! Masyadong mabilis para sa depensa. The lead has extended to 18 rather. 37-19 as we hit the 6:12 mark of this second quarter. Macias passes it to the left wing. Here's a three-pointer. Hindi papasok yun. Rebound goes to Doble. Rojas, outlet pass, and it's stolen away by Macias. Macias, nawala sa kanya ang bola at nakuha ito ng Toylan Bistro. Dumdum. Pinasa sa loob. Polgam Polage. Layup is good plus the foul. Polgam Polage has a chance to make this a three-point play and a 21-point lead. He does. We'd like to thank Playtime Cares for being one of the major sponsors of the 2025 Smart Nbtc Mindanao Regional Championship. Pati na rin sa City of Oroquieta and Harbor Pilot Sports for being a gracious host in making this possible. As Parola Panaon scores inside that time to cut it to 19. And it's knocked away by Abrea, although possession will remain here. Now here's Rojas. Rojas pushed off, and that is an offensive foul. Now here's Parola Panaon. Dorato over to Macias. And that basket will not count as the referees determined it was also a push-off. Offensive foul ang itatawag doon. We're at the midway point of the second quarter. Toylan Bistro of Cagayan de Oro has been controlling this contest. Now here's Doble. Passes it to the left corner. Back to Doble inside. And a traveling, no, it was tapped out of bounds by Parola Panaon. Doble will throw it in. Polgampolage to Doble. However, Doble was still outside when he caught the ball. Talinhog now to Macias. Dribble handoff to Dorato. Dorato passes it to the outside. Patalinhog launches from downtown and misses on the shot. Offensive rebound. And nahataw siya doon sa likod ni Dumdum. John Philip Palma. Now let's first look at this smart slow-mo replay on a shot by Macias. That shot is brought to you by Smart. Live more today. Hits on the free throw. Toylan Bistro leading by 18, 40-22. Doble drives to the basket and he loses the handle. However, he recovers. Passes it to the corner inside. Polgampolage. Dorato passes it to Macias. Macias step back, no go. Dorato launches from three and hits it. Will this be the momentum shifter? And it's stolen away. Patalinhog, who has 3 personal fouls, passes it to Macias. Macias spins around, loses the handle, falls down, passes it to Dorato, who does not launch the 3. Now here's Palma. Palma kick out to the corner. Here's another from downtown, misses. And it's rebounded by Patalinhog, by Polgampolage rather. Dumdum. From mid-range, off the glass, rebound, no. Rebound goes to Macias. Macias, ipinasa dito kay Dorato. Dorato behind the back to Palma. Off the glass, hindi papasok yon. Palma secures the board and he gets held. You can hear the loud crowd of Parola Panaon, but first, tayo po muna ay magta-timeout. Magbabalik tayo matapos ang ilang paalala. We are back here live from the Oroquieta City Bayfront Arena here in the beautiful capital of Misamis Occidental, where Toylan Bistro toying against Parola Panaon. However, Parola Panaon wants to make a game out of this with Palma missing from the line. Parola Panaon has not. They have been relentless. Despite the score, they have fought hard. Dumdum over to Maglinaw. Maglinaw stops in his tracks, however, he pulls back. He is now near half court. Maglinaw is being hounded by Dorato. Maglinaw passes it to the corner. Idulsa from the short left side. No go. Rebound to Palma. Palma fumbles the handle, and it will remain here with Toylan Bistro. It's knocked away by by Parola Panaon. Cross-court pass with 8 on the shot clock. Literatus over to Oro, and that is stolen away. Dorato ahead. Inside, Dipsy-do layup is good for Patalinhog, and this crowd is sensing some shift in momentum. It's now a 14-point game. Idulsa fakes the pass, and he goes from the baseline, misses on the... Oh! Sayang. He was supposed to tap it to Palma, however, na-box out siya doon. Now here is Toyland Bistro looking to douse the flames of this run. Over to the outside, drives middle, and a holding foul against Macias. Penalty na po ang Parola Panaon, pati ang Toyland Bistro. That is why every foul moving forward will result to free throws. Literatus splits on the free throw. Now here's Parola Panaon. They are down by 15 currently. Will they trim it? They will not. A one-and-done possession from Parola Panaon that time. As they seek their first win of this tournament. Now Literatus ahead to Maglinaw. Maglinaw near half court. He is being guarded by Dorato. Maglinaw recovers the ball. Dorato falls down. Maglinaw passes it. Corner three. Misses. Rebound Literatus. Offensive variety. And it's Maglinaw counted and a foul. John Aaron Maglinaw with a chance for a three-point play here and extend this lead once again to 18. He misses on the free throw though. Palma secures the board. Dorato calling out instructions here. 1:13 to go in this first half. As Palompo loses the ball. Maglinaw calling out the instructions here as he crosses the timeline. Maglinaw drives middle, passes it to the right, and another three-point play opportunity. This time it's from Kurt Idulsa. Back-to-back three-point play opportunities were made here by Toyland Bistro as they lead now by 19. Rebound by Arcilia. Now it's Patalinhog against Oro and hits anyway. And it's stolen by Dorato. Dorato has been quite the spark here. Inside in a foul. Where would Parola Panaon be without Raven Dorato? The 5'5" point guard. Always 100% in effort. And that is the kind of player that you appreciate, especially for Coach Precious Jimenez. Misses on both free throws this time. Coach Precious Jimenez, of course, is that lady manning the sidelines for Parola Panaon. Now is the corner three, puts it up and misses out this time. Rebound. Now here's Patalinhug. He is all alone. And what was he thinking that time? 16 seconds to play. We have a scramble for the ball. Idulsa doesn't mind the time, and it's scored in by Poblete. 7 seconds to play. 4, 3, 2 to beat the buzzer. Goal! That is what we've been talking about. Raven Dorato. Will that be a three-pointer? I believe so. But first, let's look at this SM slow-mo replay. Great fast break there. Capped up by that Poblete shot. At halftime, we have Toyland Bistro leading Parola Panaon 49-33. Magbabalik po tayo para sa second half.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Makikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at GCash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya siling winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-Playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, Playtime na!
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live...
We welcome you back to the 2025 Smart Nbtc Mindanao Regional Championship presented by SM Supermalls, where Toyland Bistro of Cagayan de Oro leads Parola Panaon of Misamis Occidental 49-33. We'd like to thank Adidas, Molten, our official game ball, Swish App, our official stats provider, and J Project, our live stream partner, for helping make the madness in Oroquieta happen. This is Philip Mattel reporting to you live from the Oroquieta City Bayfront Arena here in the capital of Misamis Occidental. The 2025 Smart NBTC National Finals presented by SM Supermalls is the Philippines National Under-19 Tournament and is an endorsed event by the Samahang Basketball ng Pilipinas. This third quarter is brought to you by Adidas. And Dum Dum starts off this third quarter with a corner three. And it's stolen by Dum Dum. Drives at the basket, lays up it in for Adam J. Betarmos. The lead is suddenly 19 after that 5-0 spurt by Toylan Bistro. They mean business here. Inside, there's a miss. Bounce pass. Idulsa against his defender that popped out of the rim. Patalinhug is an offensive foul. Palompo was called for the offensive foul. There you can see Coach Yakapin of Toylan Bistro. They have a 1-1 record. Meanwhile, this Parola Panaon team seeking its first win against 2 losses. Here's Maglina from the right wing, a three-pointer! That is an 8-0 run to start this third quarter. Suddenly the offense has come alive for Toylan Bistro. Now here is Manliques. Patalinhug loses the rock. Dum Dum. Inside pass. They were trying to find Betarmos, however, it was stolen away by Dorato. Dorato last touched it, so that will be a turnover. This 8-0 run has produced now the biggest lead of the game at 24. It was a 16-point halftime lead for Toylan Bistro, which was capped off by that buzzer-beating three from Dorato. Idulsa, yes. The lead is extended to 26. We're just 2 minutes into this third quarter. Dorato over to Manliques inside, and that is blocked by Betarmos. And we're also going the other way. Sepe to Dum Dum, and it's stolen by, and that is stolen back by Sepe. Poblete inside to Dum Dum, who banks it in. Joseph Dum Dum Jr. has been quite big for Toylan Bistro, and now here is Patalinhug, passes it to the short corner, misses on the shot. Rebound. Fast break opportunity. Sepe to Dum Dum. Alley-oop finish. It is now a 30-point lead. It is a 15-0 run, a 14-0 run rather, to start this third quarter by Toylan Bistro, and they want to add even more damage to that lead. Cross-court pass, and it's stolen by Parola Panaon. Manliques. It is a 2-on-1 fast break. Manliques drives to the basket and eludes his defender with an emergency pass to Patalinhug. Leads to their first basket of the third. However, is the lead too big? Betarmos, floater, yes. Patalinhug, and stolen away by Dum Dum. He gets fouled. It is an unsportsmanlike foul. Let's first look at this smart slow-mo replay, courtesy of this Sepe pass to his teammate. I believe that was Dum Dum. And that replay was brought to you by Smart. Live more today. Dum Dum already has 17 points to his name, the top scorer of this contest, with a chance to rack up even more. Dum Dum banks in the free throw. And is perfect from the line that time. It is now suddenly a 32-point lead for Coach Roy Yakapin's boys. Corner three, misses, and it's followed up. However, that shot did not fall. Lefty layup all alone is good for Michael Taglokop. It is the biggest lead at 34. Bounce pass to Manliquez, who runs along the baseline. Tippy toe, and it's stolen by Abesia. Abesia again lays it in. 71-35. They have doubled up on their opponents. Macias misses on the three. Rebound, Bautista. Now over to Sepe, who is on the right side of the court, looking for the screen. And it will remain here. Now here's Sepe. Passes it to Abesia. 5:13 to go in this third quarter. Bautista. Reverse. He stepped on the baseline. That shot would not have counted. We'd like to thank Playtime Cares for being one of the major sponsors of the 2025 Smart Nbtc Mindanao Regional Championship, as well as the City of Oroquieta and Harbor Pilot Sports for being our gracious hosts and helping this madness in Oroquieta possible. And that was a layup by Parola Panaon to cut this lead to 34. Sepe behind the back pass to Abesia from downtown. Misses. Sepe with the rebound. 10 on the shot clock. Here's the drive and the miss. Follow up good from Sepe. Manliquez was fouled by Taglokop on the sideline. It will be a side out. It is the first team foul of Toylan Bistro in this period. Pino passes it to the corner. Now it's a drive, and the layup is short. Sepe passes it. Betarmos reverse, blocked by the defense. Abesia on the follow-up is good. The second effort leads to that basket, and the lead is 38. A 14-0 run shut the door for Toylan Bistro. And now here's Abesia. Abesia puts it up. No rebound. The crowd here is asking for the foul. Hands it off. Arcilia misses on the layup. Abesia misses. And inside, another miss there. We have a foul and 2 free throws coming up for Toylan Bistro. We will have a timeout. Tayo po yung magbabalik.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Makikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at GCash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya feeling winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, Playtime na!
As we head back, let's look at this SM slow-mo replay. This field goal by Lubert Macias. That is brought to you by SM Supermalls. Free throws coming up for Gerald Abesia. May pagkakataon siyang palakihin ang lamang sa 40. Nails the first. And misses on the second. Palma secures the rebound. Macias to Pino. Pino pointing out the screen. 12 on the shot clock. Let's fly from downtown. It is off. With Albor being fouled down below. It is not a shooting foul, as Parola Panaon will inbound from the baseline. Macias. 3:04 to go in this third quarter. Inside. It's stolen away. The scramble for the ball finally finds Toilan Bistro. And that will be more free throws for Toilan Bistro as Taglokop draws the foul. Taglokop hits the first. Misses on the second. It's a 40-point lead. Parola, Panaon, and there is Pino, who was soundly rejected by Bautista. Abesia drives and misses on the layup. Rebound by Parola Panaon, and looks like he's going to track down that ball. Knocks it away and almost stole it. .222 to go in this third quarter. .16 on the shot clock. And it's stolen by Bautista. Now here's Sepe to Bautista. Short on the shot, but he was fouled. We can see those players from Toilan Bistro applauding the team's effort, as they are close to sealing the deal. Perhaps with about 12 minutes to go, already sealed the deal with a 40-point lead here. Pino finds his teammate in the middle, and we have a foul against Toilan Bistro. That is the third team foul against them.
Third foul, number 11.
That is the third foul against Taglokop. 14 on the shot clock, as we've said. Finds Palma inside for the alley-oop. A minute 43 to go in this third quarter. It has all been Toilan Bistro. Now here's Sepe. Sepe finds his teammate Paul Campolage, who misses on the shot. Here's Taglokop trying to size up his defender, misses on the dribble. Sepe, the runner, off the rim. It will not be in. Paul Campolage on the second effort, no. And it will remain here. first, let's take a break for a timeout. We are back here live from the Oroquieta City Bayfront Arena, where it has been quite the blowout. Toylan Bistro leading Parola Panaon by 38 points. With 1:19 to play here in this third quarter. The lead has been big as 40. Here's the bounce pass. Polgam Polage was fouled. I think free throws are coming up for Polgam Polage. Paul John Polgampolage, he's a 5'11" power forward who misses on the first. And does not connect on both. Parola. Pino finds his teammate Palma inside, who scores for the two. Great teamwork that time. Sepe now being guarded by Galope, who falls down. Sepe could not connect on the three and complete the highlight. Rebound goes to Patalinhug. Patalinhug goes middle, spins around, puts it up. The layup is good. That is a highlight play there from Rauljan Patalinhug. And the lead is cut to 34. 33 rather. Yeah, 34. Here's Saplot. Mid-range shot. Short on the jumper. Stolen away by Sepe. He caught Galope sleeping. Slipped Sepe. Bounce pass to Saplot, over to Bautista, and Polgampolage is fouled. More free throws coming up for Toylan Bistro. Polgampolage 0 of 3 from the line in this stretch. Zero of 4, and in this stretch they are 14 of 30 for the whole game, and it's stolen away by Saplot. Saplot to beat the third quarter buzzer as Toylan Bistro leading Parola Panaon 79-43. Fourth quarter coming up next.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey, and the destination, all you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Hey. Living the life.
We are back here live from the Oroquieta City Bayfront Arena, where we continue with the 2025 Smart Nbtc Mindanao Regional Championship presented by SM Supermalls. As we start the fourth quarter, it is presented to you by Adidas. Salamat po sa pagtutok dito sa NBTC Philippines Facebook page, pati na sa Smart Sports at sa Puso Pilipinas. Live din tayo sa Smart Sports over on YouTube. This is Philip Maten, live here from the capital of Misamis Occidental. .16 on the shot clock. Parola Panaon on its way to being 0-3 in this tournament. Their chances of making the playoffs tomorrow are dimming by the minute. Passes it to the corner. I've missed 3. That was badly missed by Parola Panaon. Now here's Rojas. Over to Saplot. Saplot this time hits the 3. That is gotta be deflating for Parola Panaon, as they now trail by 39. Effort. They trailed this game by 20 in the first half before cutting it into 16 from courtesy of that 3-pointer by Raven Dorato. However, Toylan Bistro came into their senses and restored order by commissioning a 14-0 run to make it a 30-point lead. And that is why they never looked back since then. Saplot. Step back 3 here. Way off the mark. Rebound. Pulgam Polage, but it's stolen away. And here is the shot. And it's no go. Rebound. Pino. Pino is way off the mark that time. Taglokop. Taglokop ahead to Oro. Oro misses on the try. And it's secured again by Saplot. Saplot is fouled from behind by Castaño. Now here's Taglokop. Passes it to Saplot, fakes the 3. One-handed shot is off the rebound, and it's cleaned up by Oro. The lead is now 41. I believe this is the largest of the game. Drives to the basket, puts it up, and a miss by Patalinhug. Patalinhug hits on the first. Misses on the second. Rojas. The passing, and Pulgam Polage could not catch that pass. Up next will be Iligan City National High School against the streaking Lyceum of the Philippines, University of Davao. Iligan also winless at 0-2. Now here's Oro. Oro cross-court pass, drives in the middle, fakes the shot, and it's stolen away by Pino. However, they could not complete this fast break, and it's knocked away by, tough fall there. Pino headed to the bench. And here's a shot. It is short from Magalasin. Saplot. Over to Pulgam Polage. Tiptoes the baseline, and he stepped out of bounds. Toylan Bistro about to improve to 2-1. That record is all they need to advance to the playoffs tomorrow, and that was a shot by Palma. Parola Panaon with an 0-3 record. I think it is near impossible to advance tomorrow unless something drastic happens. Here's a shot from the baseline. It is short. But rest assure you that Parola, they have not been amiss in effort here. Haudian, make sure of that. Parola, they have been supported by many of their friends and family. They have trooped here to Oroquieta City and watched their team play. What a great team they are. Reverse layup by Oro there. Meanwhile, Toilan Bistro, they want a shot. They want to take it to Manila. And it will take, here from this bracket, we will have 3 teams. Later on the explanation, we'll be right back after this timeout. As we go back to live action, we have Rojas who was fouled after that steal. He's looking at his leg. Again, we explained that 3 teams will head to Manila after Rojas, and he is now pushed. He pushed number 8 there, who was Dorato. Dorato has been quite the pest in this contest. We don't want any fisticuffs, and Rojas, and that is a disqualifying foul. Rojas has been quite the Oh, it's a double foul. It is not. It is a double foul between Rojas and his defender. It was not a disqualifying foul. My apologies. So, tatlong team ang papasok dito mula sa Mindanao Regional Championship. 2 finalists ang maglaban sa finals, pati yung isang wild card. So, it will be a most opportune time for them if they make it to Manila, as Doble kisses it off the glass. Stolen away! Saplot traveled with it. Now here is Patalinhug. Tried to avoid the baseline, but he stepped on it anyway. We'd like to thank Playtime Cares for being one of the major sponsors of the 2025 Smart Nbtc Mindanao Regional Championship, as well as the City of Oroquieta and Harbor Pilot Sports for being our gracious hosts in helping make this madness in Oroquieta happen. Meanwhile, that was a cleanup by Joshua Oro, extending this lead to 42. Stolen away, now here's Rojas. Rojas, lefty layup, all the way good. Spins, and a mid-range shot. The lefty jumper is off. Rebound, Oro. Oro over to, that was knocked away by rather by Turato. Is the throw in the corner. Drives to the basket and hits. That was Juros Rey Doble, who scored again in this fourth quarter. Now here's Haudian asking for this screen on the left. Haudian does not let fly from three. Instead, it's Patalinhug who misses this time from downtown. Now here's Rojas. 3:30 to go in this game. Doble to Rojas. Inside the lob, and a finish by Oro. A golden finish by Joshua Oro. Gives his team a 48-point lead. They have doubled up on their opponents, and passes it to the corner, and it's knocked away by Oro. Lead pass to Rojas. And it's good. We will have a timeout. The lead is 50. Mas malaki pa po lamang kaysa score. Magbabalik po tayo after nito.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Pakikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at GCash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya siling winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
We are back here for the final 2 minutes and 53 seconds of this ball game. Toyland Bistro leading Parola Panaon by 50 points. The lead is bigger than the total point output of Parola Panaon here in this game. Up next will be Lyceum of the Philippines, University of Davao against Iligan City National High School. And it's knocked away again by Rojas. Rojas to Doble. Doble lays it in. Cross-court pass there to Castaño. Castaño to Haudian. Haudian. No look pass, but it's stolen away by Toyland Bistro. Now here's Rojas. Rojas drives to the basket. Finds his teammate in the corner who lets fly for three and misses on the shot. One-handed pass there. Galope. Saved. And he was fouled by Saplot. Castaño saved the possession. It is the third team foul against Toyland Bistro. Magalasin now. Back to Galope. Here is the fake. Here's the shot. And the miss. Castaño with the miss. Here is the fake. And another miss there from Parola Panaon. Doble stared into his defender. And Rojas from a long distance. Galope. Passes it inside, and that is the banker from Castaño. The lead is 50. 100-50 is the score. Rojas over to Saplot. Back to Rojas. Doble from downtown. No. Rebound Magalasin. Magalasin, and a great pass to the medical crew there. Feeling like Patrick Mahomes. Now here is Rojas. Trying to ward off his defender, Doble. Over to Rojas, 12 on the shot clock. Doble finds his teammate in the corner. That's a three-pointer as they miss another outlet pass From the center, Castaño. Jumper. Too strong. Haudian. No. Crowd very animated here, and we have Magalasin, who was fouled on the rebound play. Magalasin traveled with it. He slid before that. As we enter the final 32 seconds, it was brought to you by Smart. Choose your only with Smart Power All 99. Get 10 gigabytes of data on the all-net calls and text, as well as only access to Facebook, Messenger, and Instagram, o di kaya only access to TikTok for only 99 pesos. That is good for 7 days. Load now. Outlet pass here. And a missed layup. Looks like Rojas will dribble it out. Toilan Bistro will take a 50-point win against Parola Panaon of Misamis Occidental. Up next will be Iligan City National High School and Lyceum of the Philippines, University of Davao. On behalf of the 2025 Smart Nbtc Mindanao Regional Championship, this is Philip Matel. Salamat, salamat. Here we are live from the Oroquieta City Bayfront Arena as we continue the road to the Mall of Asia Arena. You're watching the 2025 Smart Nbtc Mindanao Regional Championship presented by SM Supermalls. We have Lyceum of the Philippines University Davao against Iligan City National High School of Iligan. You are watching this live from the NBTC Philippines Facebook page as well as Puso Pilipinas and Smart Sports. We are also being seen over on Smart Sports on YouTube as we await the tip-off between these two teams. It is contrasting. LPU with a 2-1 record. With a win, they're almost in. With a win, halos pasok na sila sa playoffs tomorrow. Meanwhile, itong Iligan City National High School, they are 0-2 thus far. All teams will play a total of 4 games. So that is why this is the most important outing for both squads. We can see Iligan City National High School praying before this one. They lost both games yesterday. As we await the tip-off, let's first listen to the first 5 announcement. We have Cañete, we have Sialongo, Vente, Tarosa, and Diapera for Iligan City. Now we have on the other side, it is Alcala, Garcia, Pepito, Yeardley, and Barnaquea. So here's a tip. Won by Lyceum. Alcala. Barnakea over to the corner. Here's a three. Misses on that time. Offensive rebound. It was stolen away by Diapera. Knocked away by Lyceum. And now here's Garcia, who finishes on the fast break. Bounce pass. Bente hits the two. We are tied at 2. 16 on the clock. Inside Garcia. All the way. The one-hander is no good. Offensive rebound, and he gets fouled on the process during this process of rebounding. "12 on the shot clock. Garcia traveled. He moved his pivot foot. .8:40 to go in this game, and we have a backcourt foul against Lyceum. It is against Alcala. Shot clock will be reset to 24. Tarosa, cross-court pass. Cialongo, back to Diapera. Diapera with a great pass to Bente, who misses on this shot. Barnakea. Back to Tagra. Breaks the tie. It is a 4-2 game. Diapera traveled. LPU looking for a spot in Manila. But first, they have to make the playoffs. Garcia cuts and hits for the field goal and the foul. As we await the bonus free throw here of Klein Zedric Garcia as he makes it. It's a 7-2 lead for LPU Davao. Diapera with the inbound. He is double teamed at half court. Diapera loses the handle. Stolen away by Barnakea. Barnakea passes it, and layup is a miss. Follow-up is good this time. It is from Tagra. Diapera over to Cialonga. Now to the right side. Pulls up a tough shot. It is off. Rebound goes to Lyceum. Barnakea manning the point. Goes behind the back, and his reverse is off. Way, way off. Here's the pull-up jumper. It is short. Fast break opportunity. Bente lays it in. Now here's Pepito over to Garcia. Garcia trying to carve up the interior, and he gets fouled once again.
Foul number 15, substitution. Jersey number 2 from the 2 personal fouls. 13 fouls.
And De La Torre already called for his second foul. Misses, and a rebound by Vente. Stolen by Barnakea. Barnakea Over to Pepito. He's a jumper. It is a miss from Tagra. Rebound again by Barnakea. Barnakea fakes the shot. Tagra puts it in.
2 points, Tagra.
And another steal by Lyceum. Barnakea got it! The lead is already 10. It's stolen again. Fakes the pass. Blocked this time. But it will remain here. Tagra again. Another field goal for Dieter Tagra. Lyceum operating like a machine in this first 4 minutes of action. The drive, the pass to a teammate, and it is front rim. Barnakea cherry picking and finishing. The lead has widened to 14. A 14-4 run. Vente puts it up. It is off. Forward pass. No look pass as Garcia was fouled once again.
Foul number 29.
We will have some substitutions here as Garcia troops to the line for 2 free throws.
Liga National High School warning for the penalty.
Garcia makes the first. He misses on the second. Rebound to Garcia. Spins around, puts it up. He gets fouled once again. It is already the 15th foul for Iligan National High School. As Garcia looking to rack up.
Jersey number 29 from Liga National High School. Second personal fouls.
As Garcia misses on the first. Garcia looking to help Lyceum put this team away already. However, he misses on the second. Rebounded by Tamondog. I think that was also rather Sabadukia. Meanwhile, we will call a timeout. We'll be right back. Before we come back to in-court action, we would like to thank Playtime Cares for being one of the major sponsors of the 2025 Smart Nbtc Mindanao Regional Championship, as well as the City of Oroquieta and Harbor Pilot Sports for helping make this Madness in Oroquieta possible. Currently, it is Iligan with the possession. However, they are down big already. It is a 15-point deficit. Bounce pass inside. The layup is way too strong. Vente off the glass it in.
2 points, number 10.
They've got it to 13. Lyceum of the Philippines University in complete control in the first half of this first quarter. Garcia misses on the jumper. Rebound offensively by Lyceum. 10 on the shot clock. Alcala lets fly from downtown and misses on the shot. And we have a foul down below. It is against Iligan City.
Foul number 10.
The foul is against Vente. Garcia makes this first. He has made the trip several times to the free throw line in this opening quarter. And hits on both. Inbound here. Iligan needs to find answers quick. And another steal by Barnaquea. Barnaquea poked the ball away. Here's a pass to the corner. Here's a shot from the baseline. It is off. Rebound Garcia. He gets fouled again. More free throws coming up for Garcia. Klein Zedric Garcia has been the recipient of several fouls in this first quarter. He is trying to make everything count. This is his fourth trip to the line. Thank you for watching us here in the 2025 Smart Nbtc Mindanao Regional Championship presented by SM Supermalls. This is the road to the madness in MOA. A stop here in Oroquieta is the floater. No go. Rebound offensively, no. Rebound is secured. However, he stepped on the baseline. It will be a turnover. Things are not looking well for Iligan City to start this contest. Bounce pass. Garcia, count it, and the foul.
2 points.
More free throws coming up for Klein Garcia. He already has a lot of points. I believe he's about 8 to 10 points. Offensive rebound to Pepito, fakes the pass, puts it up on the floater off the glass, no good. Now here's De La Torre. Passes it to the right corner, let's fly from downtown. It is a miss. Rebound, fast break opportunity behind the back, Barnaquea to Pepito off the glass and in. 24-6 is our score. Now here's Absin over to De La Torre. De La Torre bounces. Vente gets fouled. It is a holding foul against Dieter Tagra of Lyceum. This is Christian James Vente, whose number is 10, as he misses on the first. Rattles in the second. The score is 24-7. Iligan looking for its first win in this tournament, while LPU looks to secure a spot in the playoffs tomorrow. Pinch post action. Here's a three-pointer. Although it is way off, it is secured again by Lyceum. Barnaquea all the way. Reverse layup is good. Cross-court pass. Absin almost stepped on the timeline. Barnaquea to Alcala. Fakes the shot. Passes it to the corner. Let's a three-pointer shot. No. Garcia again. Another three-point opportunity for him. He has been carving up the interior. Garcia has outscored the opposition by himself. And he misses again from the free throw line, secured by Barnaquea, and scores. The score is 28-7. Spins around, puts it up, and it gets rejected. Barnaquea misses on the layup. There is backcourt pressure being applied. Here's Alcala trying to force that 8-second call. They get it across the timeline. Vente, mid-range shot. It is off. De La Torre, short corner. No. Puts it up and in. And that is good from Samson. A rare basket from Iligan City National High School. Now here is Pepito looking for the open man. Passes it to the post. Garcia could not make it this time. Vente with the rebound. Over to De La Torre. De La Torre cross-court pass to Ceballos. De La Torre fakes the shot. And we have an offensive foul against Iligan. Substitutions on the court as Cañete comes back in for Vente. 1:06 to go in this first quarter. It is already a 20-point lead for the 2-1 Lyceum of the Philippines University from Davao. Now here's Iligan. Lyceum with the possession. Here's the drive. Garcia over to Barnaquea for the pick and roll. $14 on the shot clock, 40 on the game clock. Absin pulls up from mid-range, misses on the shot. Rebound, Cañete. It was stolen away by Pepito. Pepito ahead to Barnaquea. And there's a three-pointer. There's a miss. Rebound, it goes to Iligan. Crosses over, puts it up. A tough shot is no go. Ahead to Barnaquea, who tries to finish and puts it in. It is a 33-9 score with 8 seconds remaining in the first quarter. Ceballos traveled with it. We have 5 seconds to play, 5.9 seconds to play in this first quarter. Lyceum already up big. Pepito will throw it in to the corner. Barnaquea from downtown. It is back-rimmed. Rebound from half court. It is strong. That concludes the first quarter. Lyceum of the Philippines University of Davao leading Iligan City National High School 33-9. Second quarter action up next.
Swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Makikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at GCash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya feeling winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-Playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, Playtime na! Ang swerte,
we are starting here in the second quarter. Iligan to open this possession. It gets rejected. That is a block from Lyceum. This second quarter is brought to you by J Project Clothing Shop, our live stream partner. And now here is Ceballos, who misses on the shot. Rebound Lyceum. Another fast break opportunity for them. Valencia misses on the shot. Here's the drive. Scoop shot is no good. Now we have Lyceum over to Te, who fakes the three. Valencia misses, spins around, puts it up off the glass, and it's good for him. Almost stolen away by Lyceum. 18 on the shot clock. They get it across the timeline. Here's Ceballos. Over to the corner. Fakes the three. Bounce pass inside. Lays it up and in. Courtesy of John Jedrick Ceballos. A rare basket from Iligan, rather. Makes this a 24-point deficit. From the corner. Fakes the shot. A shorter shot is a miss. Rebound to Delator. Delator over to his teammate who lays it in. Two quick baskets, and that is this time courtesy of Josh Ansi Villacampa. The score is 35-13, 8:20 to go in this first half. A three, and we have a foul down below. I don't know if it is a shooting foul. I think it was a loose ball foul against Iligan. The foul is against Cañete. We will have no free throws. Cañete already has 3 personal fouls. Peralta, they are battling down below. Over to Te on the inbound. Is a shot. No from downtown. And a scramble for the possession. Second chance, lefty layup. Good for Kenneth Ivan Henogangan. Samson. Now over to the corner, spins around. Cañete gets blocked. Samson saves the ball. 7 on the shot clock. It is stolen away by Valencia. Valencia, it is a 3-on-1 fast break. Passes it to Te. Te off the glass. It is way off the mark. Valencia with the rebound. It is stolen away by Iligan. The crossover. The pass to Ceballos. Ceballos bounce pass to Cañete. Scores inside. It is a 22-point deficit for Iligan. Henonagan over to, that's a 3-pointer, missed. Cañete secures the board. Now here's Delator, over to Samson. Cañete passes it to the outside. Villacampa finds Delator. 6 on the shot clock, fakes the shot and he gets fouled. That will not be a shooting foul. The foul is against Valencia. But first we will have substitutions for Iligan. Cañete comes out in favor of Nomo. Tapped out about. They will throw it in. Bounce pass. Samson on the jumper. No. Rebound secured by Babuyo. Is Henonangan. And we have a foul on the jumper. Te will troop to the line for 2 free throws. He hits the free throw, as we would like to thank Playtime Cares for being one of the major sponsors of the 2025 Smart Nbtc Mindanao Regional Championship, as well as the City of Oroquieta and Harbor Pilot Sports for being our gracious hosts and helping make this madness in Oroquieta possible. 18 on the shot clock. And the scramble for the ball, it is saved by Iligan. Finds his teammate from the corner, fakes the 3, passes it to Bente. The jumper is short. Now here's Te. Te wards off his defender, and that is an offensive foul. It is a big, big lead for LPU Davao as they look to go to 3-1 in this tournament. That almost secures them a spot in the playoffs tomorrow. Diatera. Now is the drive, fakes the pass, shovel pass to Ceballos. He is guarded hard by Peralta. Knocked away by Babuyo with 5 on the shot clock.
Shot clock 5 seconds. 5 seconds to shoot.
Here's the inbounds. And it's stolen away by Lyceum. Te. Henonangan finds a teammate. Valencia counted plus the foul. John Rico Valencia has been quite energetic off the bench. Bounces high up and no. 5:43 to go, and it's stolen again by Henonangan. Henonangan with a forward pass, puts it up. And another three-point play opportunity. This time it is from John Isaac Babuyo. Second foul on Villacampa as Lyceum running away with this. The lead is 29. Back-to-back games, it has been a blowout. In the previous game, the winners secured the victory by 50 points, 100-50. Now here's the drive all the way inside. However, he misses on the shot. Valencia rebounded by Iligan. Midway point of the second quarter. They trail big. Does not take the three. Instead, passes it to the open Tarosa, who nails the jumper. Now here's Te. Over to Henonangan. Peralta inside. No shooting foul, but he was fouled down below. It is the fourth team foul on Iligan City. There. Hands it off to his teammate, Henonangan. There, let's fly from downtown and misses on the shot. I have a foul against Lyceum. Iligan will call a timeout and we will too. We will be right back.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Makikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at GCash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya feeling winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
Welcome back from the beautiful Oroquieta City Bayfront Arena. You are watching the 2025 Smart Nbtc Mindanao Regional Championship presented by SM Supermalls. This is Philip Patel on the call. It has not been pretty for Iligan as they trail 44-17. If you're Lyceum, you want this kind of victory to bring momentum into tomorrow's playoffs. Now here's Diapera rather. Back to him with 13 on the shot clock. Tarosa. Tarosa from the left corner. No, rebound secured by Valencia. Henonangan. Safely across the timeline, ahead to the post. He's close to being triple teamed, and there it is. Fast break opportunity for Iligan. A double dribble against Iligan. The violation was against Narvasa. Henonangan over to the left side. Henonangan fakes the three, passes it to Te. Bounce pass to Valencia, who's in the post. Fadeaway shot. It is short. Valencia commits the foul on that rebound play. Now here's Tarosa to Samson. Samson finds Tarosa, and it's knocked away. It is stolen by Babuyo. Babuyo finishes on the fast break finish. Samson ahead to Diapera. Diapera bounce pass. It is a lefty jumper knocked away. It was rejected by Valencia. Now is Henonangan. Pass it to the left corner. They're trying to find Peralta, jockeying for post position. The three-pointers missed. Peralta with the offensive rebound. Over to Babuyo. Peralta, he gets clobbered. And he will troop to the line for 2 free throws. Misses on the first. We have a lane violation against Iligan, or rather against LPU Davao. 2:45 remaining in this first half. It is a 46-17 lead for LPU Davao. Here's Tarosa from the corner. Pops out. Shovel pass over to Bente, who misses on the jumper. Now here's Henonangan. Te. Passes it to Valencia. Valencia got stripped. And it's stolen by Tarosa. Now here is Nomo. Emergency pass to the outside. Yapera. His pass was picked off by Te. Te all the way inside. Bounce pass. Saved by Iligan. Fakes the pass. Nomo. Puts it up and he gets blocked. I believe that was Peralta, who made the fine rejection. Peralta now in the post. Passes it to Babuyo for 2. It's 50-17. A rare basket in for... Scored by Narvasa. Peralta. To Babuyo. Valencia is fouled. More free throws coming up for Lyceum. As Valencia misses on the first. Hits on the second. A long pass that is too strong for Narvasa to handle. As the clock reads 53.8 seconds to go in this first half. Thank you for watching this 2025 Smart NBTC Mindanao Regional Championship presented by SM Supermalls. It is day 2. Maglalaglagan na tayo ngayon. Ang top 2 seeds ng kada bracket ay papasok sa playoffs kinabukasan. Valencia, inside, puts it up and in. Now here's Diapera. And it's stolen again. Henonangan. Scores again. Diapera bounce pass. Narosa fakes the pass and finds Narvasa over to Diapera to beat the buzzer. And that ends the first half. Lyceum of the Philippines University, Davao. Stifling, destroying Iligan National High School, 55-19. Second half action up next after this short halftime break.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Makikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at GCash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya feeling winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey, and the destination, all you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
We return to you from the Oroquieta City Bayfront Arena. We welcome you back to the 2025 Smart NBTC Mindanao Regional Championship presented by SM Supermalls. We'd like to thank Adidas, Molten, our official game ball, the Swish app, our official stats provider, and J Project, our live stream partner, for making this madness in Oroquieta possible. The 2025 Smart NBTC National Finals presented by SM Supermalls is the Philippines National Under-19 Tournament and is an endorsed event by the Samahang Basketball ng Pilipinas. This third quarter is brought to you by Adidas. We have a miss from Lyceum in their first possession. Now here is Diapera. 13 on the shot clock, try to utilize that screen. Emergency pass over to the left corner. Shalom misses. Henonangan. As Peralta was held in the post. Here is the inbound. The referees, Peralta tried to spin away from that one, and that pass was deflected, and it went off the leg of a Lyceum player. Baskets have been few and far between dito para sa Iligan National High School. Puts up the jumper off the left side of the rim. It has not been falling for Iligan National High School. That is an understatement as they trail 55-19. Valencia misses the hook shot. Tapping ng bola, mapupunta rito sa Iligan. The fast break opportunity. Diapera misses again. Here's Babuyo, spins. Medyo malakas lang yon. Rebound. Peralta misses. And this time, and it's on the second effort. Scored by Te. On the other side, we have Sialongo. Enonangan. Over to Peralta. He gets fouled again. Bounce pass. And Peralta flubs the finish. Vente with the rebound. Over now to Diapera. 18 on the shot clock. They need to come across quickly. Sabadukia. Over to Tarosa. Hindi talaga pumapasok ang mga tira ng Iligan. Over to the right. Lays up it in. From Te. That is a foul inside, down below. It will not be a shooting variety. We'd like to thank Playtime Cares for being one of the major sponsors of the 2025 Smart Nbtc Mindanao Regional Championship, as well as the City of Oroquieta and Harbor Pilot Sports for being our gracious hosts in helping this Madness in Oroquieta possible. Diapera was fouled. He has a chance to add some points for his team as he misses on that one. Here's Henonangan. Te, bounce pass to Peralta, back to Te. Fakes the shot. Te, deep scoop shot, it's no go. Rebound, Peralta, no, follow up on the nth try, no again, Henonangan, the runner off the glass. It is good. Defense still being applied here by Lyceum, as coach wanted it to be a traveling violation. Over to Babuyo. Here's the post up by Valencia. Peralta traveled with it. Sabadukia. Now to Diapera. 16 on the shot clock. Tarosa back to Diapera. Over to the left side. Puts up the three. It is way short, but Peralta could not secure the rebound. 4 seconds to shoot. Rather, 14. Here's the throw in. Coca. Bounce pass to Cañete. He got stripped. It will remain here on this side. 6 on the shot clock.
Shot clock 6.
Bounce pass. 5 on the clock. Fade away. Yes!
Basket for 2.
That was Shalongo. Henonangan passes it to the right side, drives at the basket, puts it up, and he gets clobbered.
Foul jersey number 4. Hit to the head. 2 shots for team.
There with another chance to add to his points here tonight.
Number 4, that is your 4th clearance foul.
Hits the first. Meanwhile, Cañete of Iligan already has 4 fouls, and one more foul, that's it for him. Both have been made there by Te. Diapera almost fumbles the handle. Over to the corner, 5:15 to play. Floater. It is off bound Coca. Henonangan to Babuyo. Over to Peralta on the post. That cutting teammate did not get the ball as the opposition, Iligan, stole it. However, that pass was wayward. Too strong that time, and nobody was able to catch it. Henonangan. A foul down below, and we have an offensive foul against number 6 of Lyceum, who is Peralta.
Substitution.
It is a 48-point lead right this time. 38-point lead rather, 38. And there's a foul against Bukidnon. Or sorry, Iligan rather.
That is your 2nd clearance foul and 4 for the team.
That is the 4th team foul against Lyceum. Ball movement leads to this De La Torre possession. It is a turnover once again from Iligan. Here's Henonangan finding Valencia from the mid-range. Misses on the jumper. And we have a foul down below against Iligan.
Number 6 is the 3rd clearance foul.
Cañete continues to miss from the line. And hits on the second. The score is 63-26. It has not been a fine day for this team from Iligan. Valencia misses this time and he gets fouled. 2 free throws coming up for him.
Number 16, Hutchinson. 2 shots for violation.
Valencia misses on the free throw. Misses on the second as well. Rebound, tapikan ng bola, mapupunta rito sa Lyceum. And there's another foul against Iligan. Babuyo ay mag-a-attempt ng dalawang free throws sa possession na to. Misses on the first.
16 minutes of third minutes foul. Handball violation.
Jump ball. I think that was a double lane violation against Lyceum and Iligan. .3:11 to play in this third quarter. It is a big margin for LPU Davao as we turned it over again.
Substitution.
Under 3 minutes to go in this third quarter. Here's a shot from the corner. That is a three-pointer from Zyron Pepito. Here's Delator. Over to Samson. Back to Delator. Screen by Cañete. Fakes the shot, and it's a traveling violation. Finds a teammate, a passing, and a 3-second call against Peralta. Now here's the backcourt pressure being applied by Lyceum. 2 minutes ago in this third quarter rather. Trying to ward off his defender, drives in a basket, and he gets fouled. The foul is against Iligan. Rather, the foul was against Lyceum. My apologies. It was on Dither Tagra. Misses on the second as well. Rebound secured by Lyceum. Cross-court pass, all alone for two. That fancy shot did not materialize as the ball sailed out of bounds and hit will go to Iligan side. Drives to the basket. To Cañete, yes. Bryson Cañete, who has 4 fouls. Over to Alcala. Alcala goes right, trying to find his teammate. 9 on the shot clock. Here's a 3-point attempt. No go. Rebound. And the shot is good inside from Klein Garcia. Garcia again. The lead has ballooned to 40. Backdoor cut. Pasok yun. Pepito passes it to a teammate. That was Barnaquea for 2. Stolen away again. Pepito all inside. The lead is again 70, and we have a holding foul against Barnaquea. Splits on the free throw. There is Alcala, drives right, lays it up and in to beat the third quarter buzzer. Nevertheless, it's Lyceum of the Philippines University Davao up big against Iligan National High School of Iligan City. Fourth and final quarter coming up next. Welcome to the fourth quarter, where this has been a blowout. Lyceum of the Philippines University Davao running away with it. It is a 76-31 lead against Iligan National High School. So this fourth quarter is brought to you by Adidas. Delator. Jab stepping. Trying to utilize that screen. Crossover, passes it to his teammate on the outside. We have a traveling violation. We have a clock malfunction here. Pepito. The shot clock did not reset to 24. Referees will confer. They will reset the shot clock to something. It will remain Lyceum possession. Garcia spins around, puts it up and in. That is good for him. Klein Garcia has been the star of this ball game for Lyceum of the Philippines University. Now here's Coca. Coca puts it up for 3 and it's good. It is a rare three-pointer from Coca. The lead is still big. It is 34 points. It is 44 points rather. Here's the drive and the layup is good. 80-34. Here's De La Torre. Over to Sialongo. De La Torre finds Sialongo on the left wing, drives at middle. Cañete inside. That is a two-pointer. As he stumbles a bit, he is holding on to his leg. Cañete may be suffering from cramps. Garcia, yes! Cañete, stolen away by Garcia. Fast break, ahead to Tagra, who finishes on the fast break. We will have a timeout from Coach Viz Villariz. We'll be right back after this break.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Pakikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at GCash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya feeling winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
We are back here live from the Oroquieta City Bayfront Arena where it is not a close ball game. Lyceum of the Philippines, Davao, about 8 minutes away from National High School. Iligan National High School, I think, is close to being eliminated if they lose once again their final assignment. De La Torre. Here's the shot, and we have a foul on the jumper as Coca will head to the line for two. This is a platoon substitution for Lyceum. Coca rattles in the first. Hits on the second. Now here's Henonangan. He came back here for Coach Ray Perez. Now here is Babuyo, who could not handle the pass. Samson with the steal. Now here's Coca, who hangs and misses on the shot. Rebound goes to Valencia. Spins around, puts it up, and is short on the shot. Coca with the rebound, ahead to De La Torre. Vente could not catch the ball cleanly. Now over to Samson, who nails the jumper. 84-40, it's a 44-point lead for Lyceum. Henonangan drives right, scoops it up and in. Now here's De La Torre. Over to Coca. Back to De La Torre. The crossover that drives to the basket. It is snuffed by the defense of Lyceum. The fast break opportunity. Now here's Te. Got it again. Delay of game warning. Against Babuyo. Not that it matters now. De La Torre. Tough layup is no good. Bente with the offensive rebound. Still misses on the shot. Henonangan. Across the timeline. Now here's Babuyo. Back to Henonangan. 11 on the shot clock. Valencia, that was knocked away by Samson. 6 seconds to shoot. 6 seconds on the shot clock. Henonangan will throw it in. Finds Valencia. It is knocked away by Iligan. Coca fakes on the three. Back to Delator. Over to that three-pointer. It is way, way off. We'd like to thank Playtime Cares for being one of our major sponsors in this 2025 Smart NBTC Mindanao Regional Championship. We would also like to thank the city of Oroquieta and Harbor Pilot Sports for being our gracious host in helping make this madness in Oroquieta happen. Now that was an end one by Peralta. The lead has now widened to 50. Hits on the free throw. It is a three-point play. The lead is 51 currently. This is the largest lead of the day in this arena. Stolen away. There. Fakes the shot. And it's knocked away by Delator. Bounce pass. Valencia. Could not make it. And we're going Iligan's way. At the halfway point of this fourth quarter, Coca was fouled from downtown. Coca will attempt 3 free throws, but he misses on the first. Reynolds in the second. Hits the third as well. 91-42 is the score. We're 5 minutes remaining in this ball game. Lyceum of the Philippines University way, way ahead. Henonangan, the lefty three, is off. That lead pass goes nowhere as Lyceum will regain possession. Henonangan still barking out instructions to his teammates. Now here's the post. Valencia, overly aggressive. It is a double dribble from him. Delator. Screen set there by Samson. Pulls up from mid-range, and that is the story of today. Shots are not falling for Iligan. Meanwhile, on the other side, it is a turnover. Iligan again with a chance. It is a 3-on-3 fast break. The floater is good. Now it's Henonangan over to Te. He is looking for that teammate in the post. Henonangan back on the outside. His ball got stripped. Coca over to Samson, who launches and fires from 3. No good. Rebound Henonangan. Ahead to Te. Te. A deep reverse, and it is way off the mark. Vente touched it last. from the corner. It is no good. Rebound. Puts it up. Babuyo scores. It is 93-44. Delator, the jumper is off. Valencia secures the rock. Now here is Henonangan. Henonangan ahead to Te. Emergency pass to Peralta, who misses on the shot. Second try, no. Valencia with the offensive rebound for the third try. He gets fouled this time. The last 2 minutes nearing here at the Bayfront Arena. Up next, we'll have Ray Alonsagay commentating Remedy jump stop of Surigao del Norte and Dinagat Islands against off-campus residences of Davao. It is a 50-point lead with 2:40 to play in this ball game. Puts it up from downtown, and it's no good. Henonangan. Bounce pass. Peralta was called for traveling. Now here's Delator. Over to Samson, who missed on the layup. Te. Sidestep, puts it up, reverse layup, no good. Rebound Babuyo, second try is good for him. Delator. As we enter the last 2 minutes of this ball game, it is brought to you by Smart. Choose your only with Smart Power All 99. Get 10 gigabytes of data, only all-net calls and text, as well as only access to Facebook Messenger and Instagram, o di kaya only access to TikTok for only 99 pesos for 7 days. Load now. Shot is good. Koga puts it up from downtown. It is off. Babuyo. A minute and 20 to go. Drives to the basket. Reverse layup is good. They are really racking up against this defense. It is 100-44. It is a 56-point lead for Lyceum. Valencia fakes the shot. Drives to the basket. Puts it up and in. Could they make this a 60-point lead? Here's Delator. Double dribble. Henonangan passes it inside to Valencia. Valencia post up, try to erase his defender and puts it in. It's a 60-point margin in favor of Lyceum. Now here's Delator, fakes the pass. Tarosa. No. Vente with the rebound. Now over to the corner. That's a three-pointer. It is off. Valencia could not slam it, as Babuyo, I think, will dribble it out. Lyceum of the Philippines University stamps its class against Iligan National High School. 104-44. That is a 60-point victory. And that is the final buzzer. The result of the game was no doubt in favor of Lyceum. On behalf of the 2025 Smart Nbtc Mindanao Regional Championship, this has been Philip Matel. Salamat, salamat.
Right. Nice job. At nagpapatuloy po ang ating live coverage sa ating 2025 Smart NBTC Mindanao Regional Championship presented to you by SM Supermalls as the madness in Oroquieta continues as we're live here at the Oroquieta City Bayfront Arena as Pool D action now continues here as this is the matchup between Remedy Jumpstop SPUS Surigao del Norte and Dinagat Islands will face off against the off-campus residences Davao City as Remedy Jumpstop and off-campus residences now seeking their crucial wins as they are hoping that one of those teams here in this matchup will grab this crucial win in the hopes of advancing to the next round. Once again, ako po si Ray Alunsagay. Ako po yung makakasama sa ating live coverage as we are live on Facebook sa NBTC Philippines, Smart Sports at Puso Pilipinas, as well as the YouTube channel sa Smart Sports. So as this first quarter ay hatid sa inyo dyan, J Project Clothing Shop. So after this jump ball at ang first possession, mapunta sa Remedy Jumpstop, Dinagat Islands, wearing their white jersey. Samantala ang off-campus residences ng Davao City wearing their blue jerseys for this afternoon's matchup. So itong Remedy Jumpstop Dinagat Islands with a 1-1 record. Samantala ang off-campus residences of Davao, after two disappointing losses yesterday, they were able to grab a crucial win against Ascenso Iliganon IMCC Junior Rhinos earlier today, 86-75. So that was a crucial win for the off-campus residences as they seek to grab another win. And this could be crucial as we're about to approach the end of Pool D action, as that was a nice pass from Neo de Guzman, able to spot Miguel Bacalso. As Miguel Bacalso was the leading scorer on their last game. Kanina po sa Harbor Pilot Sports Center with 21 points. Now here comes Gerida on the other side. Pass was stolen away. And here comes Machon. Goes all the way to the basket. Could not get the layup to go. And here comes Lopez on the other end. Para sa Team Dinagat Islands. Knocked away and stolen by Abella. Machon. Atake. Euro step to the basket for two. And a quick 4-0 start for off-campus residences of Davao City. Here comes Gerida. On the isolation play against Abella. Sets up the open man for three and he hits it. That's John Paul Balcos. Hits it from downtown. Here comes Abella. Passes it over to their big guy. Extra pass. Nice play to Bacalso. So it's a 6-3 lead para sa off-campus residences ng Davao City. Gerida stops his dribble. Bigay sa kanyang kakampi. Balcos. Now then, down to 10 on the shot clock. Gerida launches for three. Got it! Two straight three-pointers to open this ball game para sa jump stop, Dinagat Islands. Here comes Machon. Abella on the right wing. And there's Neo de Guzman. Atake sa baseline. Goes off the glass. That is short. Ball knocked loose. And ball will go to the team of Dinagat Islands. Gerida. Now guarded by Machon. And there's a moving screen. Offensive foul called against Joshua Rosales. So itong si Joshua Rosales, one of their key contributors on their first game against the Ascenso Iliganon IMCC Junior Rhinos. Bacalso throws out. That's a wild shot. And that will count, and a foul. And there's Coach Howard Delgado, the head coach for the off-campus residences. As Miguel Bacalso looks to continue his scoring momentum, coming off a 21.7 rebound performance against the Ascenso Iliganon IMCC Junior Rhinos. Mintis nga lang yung bonus free throw niya. And rebound to Team Dinagat Islands. Gerida, may tangan ng bola. Bigay kang tulang. So that's Lopez. And here comes the three-point shot from the outside. This time he misses. And looks like we have an issue with the shot clock. So we're now at 7 minutes remaining in the first period. It's now 8-6 is the count in favor of the off-campus residences. Okay, naayos na ang ating shot clock dito sa Oroquieta City Bayfront Arena. Now Lopez spins away. Extra pass to Rosales, knocked away. Nice block. Magbula kang Lasorata. Oh, that's actually Losorata rather. De Guzman trying to go on the attack, but he was called for the turnover. Dribbling violation. So a tight contest early on for these two teams. As Remedy jump stop, this is their third game dito sa Oroquieta City. While for the off-campus residences, this is a crucial final game for them because they're for each pool dito sa ating Smart Nbtc Mindanao Regional Championship. So each team from every pool will play 4 games. And for the off-campus residences, this is their last game in Pool D. But this will be a crucial game for the off-campus residences. As currently, they are 1-2 sa kanilang win-loss record. And they're hoping na with this crucial win, they are hoping na that this win, if they do for the off-campus residences, they have a good chance of advancing to the next round. Abella launches for 3, and he hits it. So that's Xander Abella hits it from downtown. Samantala ang Remedy jump stop, Dinagat Island, since this is their third game today. Another win for jump stop Dinagat Island. That will be a crucial one for the guys in white, as they are hoping that will be another win na mabibigyan ng additional chance na makaka-abante sa next round. And looks like we have an inadvertent buzzer here as we take a look at this last replay. The Smart 3-point shot. Atid sa inyo ng Smart, live more today on that open 3 mula kang Xander Abella.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform. Big time ang cashback at fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na! Ang swerte.
So we had an officials timeout dito pa sa loob ng Oroquieta City Bayfront Arena as they're checking at the shot clock dito sa ating venue. And right now, naayos na po ang shot clock dito sa loob ng ating venue here in Oroquieta City. So we're now at 5 minutes and 35 remaining in the first quarter. As the off-campus residences with an 11 to 8 lead rather after that 3-point basket mula kang Xander Dominic Abella. That's Mashon for 3. Here comes Lopez for Team Jump Stop Dinagat Islands. Gives it up to Harry Tulang. Here comes Lopez, guarded by Abella. Swings it over to the right side. 3-point shot. And that was way off. But Rosales able to crash the offensive rebound. And that's an open look for 3. This time it rattles out. And Bacalso secures the rebound. At nasa kamay ngayon ni Nicole Machon. Nice ball movement for the off-campus residences. De Guzman on the pull-up. Gets it to go. So that's Charles Neo De Guzman, who had 18 points and 5 rebounds on their win against Asensio Iliganon kaninang umaga sa Harbor Pilot Sports Center. Rosales, hop step. But looks like he committed too many steps. Traveling called against Rosales ng Dinagat Islands. So we have a 2-month substitution coming in for the Dinagat Islands. So one of them is Jaco Fernandez, number 71. As Harry Tulang now returns to the bench. So here comes La Sorata. Abelia to the corner. Neo De Guzman going baseline. And there's a push. And a foul called against Joshua Rosales. So ang off-campus residences with a crucial win kanina against Ascenso Iliganon after 2 straight losses yesterday dito po sa Oroquieta City. Abelia pops out. Now goes to work. Babalik ang Machon with 7 to shoot. Ball fake. Drives down the lane. Kicks it out. Losorata overcooks the outside shot. And ahead of the field, that's Balcos against De Guzman. Short. And here comes Neo De Guzman on the open court for the Blue Shirts. Ball almost knocked loose. And there's a whistle. A foul called against John Paul Balcos. So jumpstart Dinagat Islands with some additional substitutions. We have number 12, Sean Capispisan, and number 10, TJ Justiniani. So plenty of time to work with on the shot clock. Machon faces up against the Dinagat Islands. Abelia will try again. Could not get the friendly bounce. And rebound secured by Sean Capispisan. Now on the left side, 3-point attempt. That was a good contest from off campus. And Machon slows things down for the off-campus residences ng Davao City. Ito maganda yung pasahan ng bola. Abelia, this time he misses. 2 straight misses from the 3-point line. And we go the other way. Capispisan. At the high post, there's a cross-court pass. Another 3-point attempt. This one is short for the Dinagat Islands. And we're under 3 minutes remaining dito sa ating first quarter. So we would like to thank Playtime Cares for being one of the major sponsors of the 2025 Smart Nbtc Mindanao Regional Championship, as well as the City of Oroquieta and Harbor Pilot Sports for being our gracious host in making the madness in Oroquieta happen. So a bonus free throw coming up. Wala kang Alfran James Losorata. Tapos nga lang yung bonus free throw niya. But nevertheless, off-campus residences takes a 15-8 lead. 7 points is the margin. Capispisan, bigay ka kang Rosales. Balik ang Capispisan, extra feed. That's Lopez. Short on the 3-point attempt. And here comes Abelia. Gives it up to Nicole Machon. Now he's gonna be the main court general here dito sa ating first quarter. Abelia swings it over. De Guzman attracts a double team. Bacalso trapped underneath, but he was called for steps. But nevertheless, a decent start for the off-campus residences as we have a timeout on the floor.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
Off-campus residences off to a good start as they're leading by 7 with 2 minutes and 8 remaining in this first quarter. As Remedy jump stop Dinagat Islands looks to stop the momentum from the off-campus residences. There's a drive to the baseline. Fernandez goes glass for 2 on that nice turnaround for Jaco Fernandez. And here comes Nicole Machon for the blue shirts ng off-campus. Bacalso looks for the cutter. That's Losorata. Tapos nga lang yung left-handed shot. Now Lopez on the other end. 3-point attempt. Mintis. Rebound. Mapunta kang Abella ng off-campus. Now here comes Machon on the left side. Now guarded by Lopez. Hands it off to Abella. Screen set by Losorata. Balikang Machon with 10 to shoot. Signaling a horns play. Oh, nice pass to Bacalso. Tapos nga lang yung layup, but there's a foul called against the Dinagat Islands. Foul called against Prince Ivan Ortega. At penalty na ang Remedy jump stop Dinagat Islands as Bacalso misses the first free throw. As we approach 1 minute and 7 remaining in the first quarter. So as we take a look at this last replay, the Smart slow-mo replay. Hatid sa inyo ng Smart. Live more today. Now here comes Justiniani on the right side. Back to Fernandez. Launches for 3. Malakas nga lang and rebound by Abella. So itong si Abella with a decent contribution in this first quarter. Now has the basketball. Bacalso on the ball fake. Gives it up to Machon. With 8 to shoot. Drives inside. Looks like basket will not count. Foul was called before the basket. But it doesn't matter as jump stop Dinagat Island is now in penalty situation. So 2 more shots here this time for Nicole Machon. But misses the first free throw. So these free throws will be a key factor here. Lalo na sa off-campus residences. Especially right now, it's still a close ball game in the first quarter as he makes the second free throw. So 16 Gs na po ang ating talaan in favor of the off-campus residences. Justiniani on the right side, guarded by Bacalso. Justiniani. On the hook pass, Lopez, balikang Justiniani, guarded by De Guzman with 13 to shoot. Turns around, tough shot. Overcooks that one. And shot clock is off. Last shot opportunity for the off-campus residences. 10 seconds remaining. Abella, down to 5. Losorata, balikang Abella. They're looking for the open shot. Machon throws it up. And that ends the first quarter. A promising start for Coach Howard Delgado at ng off-campus residences as they're leading 16 to 10 at the end of 1. Back to live action dito po sa loob ng Oroqueta City Bayfront Arena. And this is part of Pool D action sa pagitan ng Remedy Jump Stop SPUS, Surigao del Norte and Dinagat Islands and the off-campus residences of Davao City. As this second quarter hatid sa inyo ng J Project Clothing Shop. Here comes Tamayo, now starting things off in the second quarter. So we have a different lineup para kang Coach Howard Delgado. And looks like there's a foul. And that could be against Dwight Abalayan. So one of the starters in the second quarter for the off-campus residences. Bola kang Justiniani. Almost knocked away, but Lopez able to recover. Justiniani on the extra pass. Fernandez drives baseline and goes in for the layup. So able to use his quickness itong si Jacob Fernandez against a slower defender, that's Abalayan on that last play. Down to a 4-point game. Abalayan looks to answer back for the off-campus residences, looking for a friend. Now Tamayo with 8 to shoot. Against a double team. Looks to break through, almost lost it. And we have another whistle. At mukhang natapak sa end line ata si Adrian Escrin. It was as he stepped out of bounds. And a minute gone by dito sa ating first quarter. Second quarter rather. Another great look and a nice pass to Jacob Fernandez. And it's down to a 2-point game. So last 2 baskets mula kang Jacob Fernandez, trimming down the deficit to within a 2-point game. Tamayo on the ball fake, bibigay sa kaniyang kakampi. Nice ball movement. Tamayo, kapos nga lang. So maganda yung mga pasahan dito ng off-campus on that last possession. Anything but the shot though for the blue shirts. Ball's loose and will stay here. The Remedy jump stop Dinagat Islands as we take a look at the smart slow-mo replay on a nice pass from Lopez, able to spot the cutting Fernandez for the layup. And that's a 3-point shot. Mintis, malakang Fernandez. Matustiniani got pushed from behind from Abalayan as he commits the personal foul. So 2 free throws this time for number 12, Sean Capispisan ng Remedy jump stop, Dinagat Islands. So this team is representing the province of Surigao del Norte and the Dinagat Islands in the Caraga region of Mindanao. As he makes the second free throw, as we are now tied at 16. So a quick 6-0 run for jump stop Dinagat Island. A screen. He misses the layup. And we go the other way for the Dinagat Islands. Capispisan swings it over to the right side. Fernandez, baseline jumper. That would have given Dinagat Islands the lead. On the other side, Tamayo could not get the friendly roll, but he'll go to the line for his 2 free throws para kang James Tamayo. So there's Coach Clint Mondano mula sa team ng Dinagat Islands. As James Tamayo looks to retake the lead for the off-campus residences. Makes the first free throw. So you're still watching the live coverage of the 2025 Smart Nbtc Mindanao Regional Championship. Presented to you by SM Supermall. So daghang kayong salamat sa inyong pagtanaw sa atong live coverage mula dito sa Oroquieta City, Misamis Occidental. Lopez with 40 on the shot clock. Extra pass, baseline drive, no good. Lopez gets it right back, throws it up off the glass, no good. And Abalayan able to secure the rebound as he was fouled. And last foul was called against Sean Capispisan. So now coming in for Remedy jump stop, Dinagat Islands, that's number 8, Andre Gesta. Replacing Capispisan as he returns to the bench. Off campus with a 1-point lead, 17-16. Tamayo in trouble, able to break through the defense. He'll launch for 3. And the threes have not fallen in the second quarter. Lopez is ahead of the field. Basket counts and 1. And looks like Lopez is shaken up. as he was trying to leak out and break through the fast break. And looks like si Lopez, nakatayo naman siya. He's all right. As he'll try to convert the three-point play. As jump stop, Dinagat Islands now retaking the lead by 1, 18 to 17. Still has one more at the foul line for his bonus free throw coming up. As he completes the three-point play. Under 7 minutes remaining dito sa ating first half. So a tight contest between the two teams here in Pool D in Oroquieta City. Ball knocked away. Great defense by the Dinagat Islands. Gesta against the Guzman, rejected. That is an athletic block for Charles Neo de Guzman. Skying high to block that shot. Mula kang Gesta. But we still have 18 seconds sa kanilang shot clock. Into the hands of Byron with 13 to shoot. Fernandez, balikang Byron. 7 to shoot. Entry pass, extra feed. Kapos nga lang yung shot niya mula sa close range. Itong si Ortega. Now here comes De Guzman. Sama niya si Macion, Losorata, Abella, and Bacalso. Macion, now top of the key. With 7 on the shot clock. Bibigay ng pick si Bacalso. Macion. Bacalso down low. That's a wild shot. Does not drop. Forward pass to Gesta. Now against Macion. That was knocked away. Last touch by Macion. With 17 seconds on the shot clock. As we take a look at the Adidas block of the game. Brought to you by Adidas. Gesta thought he was wide open, but there's that athletic rejection. Mula kang Neo de Guzman. Jump shot is off mula kang Ortega. As jump stop Dinagat Islands with a 2-point lead, 19 to 17. We would like to thank Playtime Cares for being one of the major sponsors of the 2025 Smart Nbtc Mindanao Regional Championship, as well as the City of Oroquieta and Harbor Pilot Sports for being our gracious hosts in making the madness in Oroquieta happen. As off-campus residences now takes the lead by 1, 20 to 19. Gesta. Balikang Lopez. Entry pass. Oh, nice play. As Byron cuts to the basket for 2. So it's now 21 to 20 for the Dinagat Islands as Losorata was called for the traveling violation. So we're not the halfway point sa ating second quarter. As jump stop Dinagat Island seeking their second win on their third game dito sa Pool D. Ating Smart Nbtc Mindanao Regional Championship. As Fernandez could not get a reverse layup to go, but foul called against Bacalso. So 2 free throws coming up para kang Jaco Fernandez. And it goes in for his first free throw. So Jacob Fernandez with a solid contribution on this afternoon's matchup. And it looks like we have another whistle. And that is another foul from Miguel Bacalso. So that is a silly foul if you're Miguel Bacalso, because 2 more free throws coming up, this time from Andre Gesta. So a tightly fought game so far dito sa ating Pool D. As Gesta misses the first free throw. So both teams in a must-win situation. dito sa ating matchup this afternoon here at the Oroquieta City Bayfront Arena. At tatawag muna ng timeout ang off-campus residences.
Swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Pakikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at GCash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya feeling winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
So balik po tayo sa ating live coverage dito po sa Smart Nbtc Mindanao Regional Championship. Presented to you by SM Supermalls as Jumpstop Dinagat Islands with a 3-point lead over the off-campus residences of Davao City as we're now at the halfway point ng ating second quarter. So a balanced offensive game for the Jumpstop Dinagat Islands, even though it's a low-scoring affair dito sa Pool D. So ano kaya magiging sagot dito after this timeout from Coach Howard Delgado ng off-campus? Abella looks like he caught dancing to the wrong song as he was called for the traveling violation. So we go the other way. Here comes Gesta. Now manning the offense for the White Shirts mula sa Dinagat Islands. Tulang gets free. Short on the layup. And here comes the off-campus residences. Mashon calls out a play here for the Blue Shirts. De Guzman. And then a moving screen being called against Alfran James Losorata. And off-campus residences having a difficult time in the second quarter. Only scoring 4 points in the second period so far. Samantala ang Remedy Jumpstop Dinagat Islands with a 13-4 run in the second period. Tulang against Abalayan, short on the layup. And now in the hands of Nicole Mashon. Now De Guzman kontra ng Gesta. Ibigay kang Nicole Mashon. De Guzman. And there's the buzzer. Pero play still on here for the White Shirts of Dinagat Islands. Hooks the pass over to Fernandez. Pull-up jumper from the baseline, short. And Mashon secures the rebound. Bullet pass to Abalayan as off-campus on a scoring drought. De Guzman, mintis pa rin. And Lopez wins the battle with the rebound. Looks to push. Trying to go on no-look pass. And we have another whistle. And that could be a foul against the off-campus residences. Kanina na pong penalty ang mga naka-asul ng off-campus residences. So here comes his first free throw by Lopez, short. Still has one more at the foul line. Goes 0 for 2 from the free throw line as Losorata secures the rebound. But for the off-campus residences, they have to stop this long cold spell in terms of scoring. Nakapako pa rin sa 4 na puntos in the second quarter. De Guzman forces the shot and finally draws the foul. So Neo De Guzman this time will be tested at the free throw line. So Charles Neo De Guzman, who had 18 points and 5 rebounds so far in this ball game, only has 5 points in this first half. It rims out on this first free throw. Parang Neo De Guzman still has one more at the charity stripe. And gets the friendly bounce on the second free throw. Now has 6 points. tying Miguel Bacalso with 6 as well. Now here comes Gesta. Kontra kang screen. In trouble, he got trapped. And great pressure defense from Adrian Escrin as he forced Gesta to a turnover. So a low scoring second quarter for these two teams, but Remedy jump stop. Dinagat Islands still leading in terms of scoring 13-5 in the second period. Abelia, balikang De Guzman, titira, Mintis. Machon with the offensive rebound puts it up. And he'll go to the line for his 2 free throw shots. Para kang Nicole John Machon. So it's all because of the defensive strategies being displayed by these two teams. And both teams are having their hard time establishing their offensive momentum. Lalo na dito sa ating first half, as that free throw is good for Nicole Machon. So babalik po dito si number 11, that's John Paul Balcos. For the Remedy jump stop, Dinagat Islands. So it's a 1-point game separating the two teams here in Pool D. There's that cross-court pass to Lopez. Kontra ka De Guzman. Ibigay sa kanyang kakampi, that's Tulang. Another cross-court pass, Fernandez from the corner. 3-pointer is missed. Here comes Abelia, takes it across. Gives it up to Nicole Machon. Screen, balikang Abelia. Drives inside, ball knocked loose. And a turnover for the off-campus residences. Lopez, somebody falls down. And ahead of the field, that's another layup. This time around, mula kang Vertudaso. Balik po sa tatlo ang abante ng jump stop Dinagat Islands. Abelia gusto makabawi. Mintis. Looks like partially deflected by Dinagat. Lopez on the other side. Throws it up. Draws the foul. So ditong si Neo De Guzman rather was called for the personal foul. So 2 free throws coming up. First shot is good. Still has one more at the free throw line. Second shot. So that miss is there. Loose ball at mapunta sa off-campus residences. So babalik po dito si Hesham Salilama ng off-campus residences. He'll replace Nicole Machon for the Blue Shirts. A minute and 20 remaining in the second period. Salilama, siya magtatawid sa bola. Tightly guarded by Balcos, swings it over. De Guzman for the 3. He misses, but Abalayan offensive rebound against 4 defenders. And great defensive job by jump stop Dinagat Islands. And here comes Lopez on the right side. Looks for the open teammate, Balcos. Balikang Lopez with 12 on the shot clock. Screen by Tulang. Another cross-court pass to Fernandez. Tulang throws it up. Short. And we're down to 42 seconds remaining in the second quarter. Screen. Bibigay kang Salilama. Atake all the way. No. Ball knocked loose. And here come the white shirts of the Dinagat Islands. Balcos was called for the traveling violation. We have 26 seconds remaining in the second quarter. So a 2-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the off-campus residences looking to score their first field goal for quite a while in the second quarter. 10 on the shot clock. De Guzman. Kontra ang Balcos. De Guzman looks to push inside. Abalayan finally scores on the putback. And that ends the first half on a tight contest, a low-scoring game between the two teams here in Pool D. But at the end of the first 2 quarters, it's the jump stop Dinagat Islands takes a 26-24 lead. Nagbabalik po tayo sa ating live coverage ng ating 2025 Smart Nbtc Mindanao Regional Championship presented to you by SM Supermalls, kung saan lamang po ng dalawa ang Remedy Jump Stop Dinagat Islands 26-24. As this third quarter ay hatid sa inyo ng Adidas. So we would like to also thank Adidas, Molten, our official game ball, Swish App, our official stats provider, NJ Project, our live stream partner for making the madness in Oroquieta happen, and the 2025 Smart Nbtc National Finals presented by SM Supermalls is the Philippines National Under-19 Tournament and is an endorsed event by the Samahang Basketball ng Pilipinas. And once again, ako po si Ray Alonsagay. Ako po yung makakasama niyo sa ating live coverage for this afternoon's matchup here in Pool D between Remedy Jump Stop Dinagat Islands at ng off-campus residences ng Davao City. That was a basket mula sa Dinagat Islands. And it's now a 4-point lead for the guys in white. Here comes De Guzman. Was trying to go on the blow-by move, but he was fouled by Balcos. So that's the first team foul dito sa ating third quarter with a minute gone by in the second half. Salilama, mabalik ang Neo De Guzman. Entry pass to Losorata. Lost control of the basketball. And a turnover once again for the Blue Shirts. So in the first half, itong off-campus residences with 9 turnovers. And overall, in terms of field goal shooting, medyo mababa yung field goal shooting statistics for these two ball clubs. As off-campus residences only shooting 41% from the 2-point area. Samantala ang Remedy Jump Stop Dinagat Islands shooting just 35% from the 2-point area. And in terms of 3-point shooting, Pareho sila in terms of three-point percentages, just 17% from the three-point line. So now a 4-point lead for the guys in white mula sa Dinagat Islands. Salilama. Pablikang screen. Losorata attracting a double team. You can see that zone defense being applied, and that was successful by the Dinagat Islands. Forward pass to Gerida. Tapos nga lang yung layup. Pero nakabawi naman sa transition defense ang off-campus residences, but they have to capitalize here. They had a scoring drought in the second quarter, only scoring 8 points rather in the second period. So foul called against Hari Tulang. So babalik po dito si number 21, Xander Abella, replacing Adrian Escrin. We have 14 on the shot clock for the Blue Shirts. Looks to Losorata off the inbounds and draws the foul. So 2 free throws coming up para kang Alfran James Losorata, standing 6'2". And in terms of free throw shooting, off-campus residences only shooting 4 of 12 from the foul line, make that 4 of 13 from the free throw line. So plenty of misses from the free throw line for off-campus residences. And it trickles in on the second free throw for Alfran Losorata. So no player so far in this matchup has scored in double figures in this ball game. Lopez with a good catch. Gerida, nice one-hander shot in the lane for 2. So lima na po ang abante ng jump stop Dinagat Islands, 30-25. Salilama to De Guzman, fakes, a double team. Loose ball, mapunta kang Abella. Balikan De Guzman. Wants to go to work, goes on the drive, knocked away. Losorata able to recover. New shot clock for the Blue Shirts. Losorata, the left-handed player, gets inside, short. Offensive rebound, putback is good and one. As Miguel Bacalso crashing the boards and gets the N1 opportunity as well for the big man. So Miguel Bacalso now has 8 points, the leading scorer for the off-campus residences as he completes the three-point play to make it 9 points in the ball game for Miguel Bacalso. Gerida for the answer. That misses. And Abella tracks down the rebound. Here comes De Guzman. Balikang Salilama. De Guzman with a solid screen by Losorata. Nako. That was an illegal screen by Alfran Losorata as he commits the offensive foul. So neither team has led in double figures dito sa ating ball game. So we have 3 lead changes and 3 ties overall dito sa ating Pool D matchup this afternoon. Here comes Lopez trying to go on the extra pass. Nice play. Goes off the glass for 2 for Prince Ivan Ortega. At 4 na po ang abante ng mga nakaputi mula sa Dinagat Islands. Losorata tracking a double team. Abella, loose ball. Good save. And there's a push from behind. Foul called against Earl J. Garida. He was going for a steal. But instead, there was some contact. A push. And for jump stop Dinagat Islands, early penalty na. That means free throws for Hisham Salilama. So 2 free throws coming up. And that has been the issue all throughout this ball game for the off-campus residences. Their free throw woes continues 6 of 16. And right now it's 6 of 17 from the free throw line for the off-campus residences. So medyo mababa yung free throw percentage this afternoon for the off-campus residences. Pass was intended, almost knocked away. Shot missed by Ortega. At mapunta kang Nicole Machon ng off-campus residences. Machon now top of the key, swings it over to the left side. Neo de Guzman goes on the dribble drive, passes it off. Losorata could not get the friendly bounce, but he'll go to the line for his 2 free throws. So Losorata looking to make his 2 free throw shots here at the 15-foot line. As he makes the first free throw. Now 8 of 18 from the free throw line. With 5:39 remaining dito sa ating third quarter. Misses the second free throw, loose ball at mapunta sa team ng Dinagat Islands. We would like to thank Playtime Cares for being one of the major sponsors of the 2025 Nbtc Mindanao Regional Championship, as well as the City of Oroquieta and Harbor Pilot Sports for being our gracious hosts in making the madness in Oroquieta happen. Once again, maraming salamat po. Bacalso inside, gets the layup to go, and we're tied at 32. So Bacalso now in double figures with 11 points. And there's the drive to the basket. Mintis nga lang. Mula dito kang Justiniani. And we go the other way for the off-campus residences. Losorata looks down the lane. Extra pass. Abelia, double team. Has to dribble back out with 10 to shoot. Abelia, nowhere to go. And itong si Justiniani ata, pretty much over-aggressive on defense as he was fouled. So take a look at this SM slow-mo replay on that nice power play inside mula kang Miguel Bacalso, hatid sa inyo ng SM Supermalls. So here comes Abelia with his 2 free throw shots at the 15-foot line as he makes the first free throw. And finally, off-campus residences ng Davao City makes a 1-point lead. Still has one more at the free throw line for Abelia. Goes 2 for 2 from the free throw line. It's now a 2-point lead for the off-campus residences of Davao City. Now here comes Fernandez. Turns around the shot and gets the friendly roll. Mula dito kang Jacob Fernandez. So nice play for the big guy ng Dinagat Islands. Machon, knocked away. Good steal by Justiniani. Takes it coast to coast for 2. And team jump stop takes a 2-point lead, 36-34. Losorata looks to Bacalso inside, underneath, and gets the layup to go. Nice cut by Miguel Bacalso. So tabla na naman at 36. And on the other end, there's an offensive foul called. And that could be against Prince Ortega. It was, as he committed that illegal pick from jump stop Dinagat Islands. So turnover yan. And a chance as Bacalso springs free, gets it back, and puts it in. So Miguel Bacalso heating things up for the off-campus residences as they take the lead by 2. We have a timeout on the floor.
Swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform. Big time ang cashback at fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-Playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, Playtime na!
Hey! Smart holiday deals na! Instant data for you, phone for you, and the chance to win a Toyota Land Cruiser ZX. Keep loading or get a postpaid plan for more raffle points. Register now!
And Miguel Bacalso heating things up for the off-campus residences as he now has 15 points. He's now the leading scorer for the Blue Shirts. As the off-campus residences with a 2-point lead, 38-36. And this time around, it's a seesaw battle dito sa ating ball game here in Pool D. We have 6 ties and 6 lead changes so far dito sa ating ball game. So napakadikit ang ating labanan. Neither team has led by as much as double figures. The largest was 7 from the off-campus residences. Here comes Kapispisan, coming off the bench for Coach Clint Mondano. Lopez, balikang Kapispisan, 14 on the shot clock. Fernandez leans in, the bank shot is missed. Ball deflected, knocked loose, and Bacalso with the basketball. Here comes Neo de Guzman. Looks to accelerate, and a foul against the Dinagat Islands. We have 3:07 remaining dito sa ating third quarter. So 6 points so far for Neo de Guzman. And he'll try to add more at the foul line. Makes the first free throw. Now has 7 points for Neo de Guzman, their second leading scorer for the off-campus residences. Second shot is up and goes perfect from the free throw line. With 3 minutes and 7 remaining dito sa ating third quarter, 4 na po ang abante ng off-campus residences, 40-36. Kapispisan, bibigay kang Lopez. Gesta. Now in the hands of Lopez, top of the key, swings it over to Gesta on the two-man game. Pulls up, malakas, loose ball. At mukhang may hawak doon against the off-campus residences. A foul called against the Blue Shirts. Holding foul against Neo de Guzman. So that is the second team foul though for the off-campus residences. Here comes Kapispisan, swings it to the left corner. Balikang Kapispisan, good ball movement. They're looking for the open man. Gesta with 5 to shoot. Kapispisan, extra pass. Fernandez with 1 to shoot. Nako, nagka-shot clock violation nga lang ang jump shot Dinagat Islands. So a much improved third quarter for the off-campus residences, outscoring Remedy jump stop Dinagat Islands 16-10 so far in the third. Here comes Nicole Machon, sprinting into the front court. Now calling up a play for the Blue Shirts. De Guzman goes baseline, the drive is missed. And here comes Lopez on the other side. Kapispisan, baseline jumper. Can't hit. Offensive rebound though by the White Shirts. Kapispisan in the paint. Lays it up, is missed. And rebound by Bacalso. As we approaching the 2-minute mark sa ating third quarter. Now Belia. Looking for a friend, Machon. De Guzman launches for 3. That is missed. And Lopez now sprinting into the front court, trying to go on a bounce pass. Ball knocked loose and a steal by Bacalso. Here comes Neo de Guzman, looks to push. Takes it all the way to the basket. Basket is good and one for Charles Neo de Guzman. Going aggressive on the open court. And as he takes it all the way for the layup. So gumaganda na ang impact ni Charles de Guzman, lalo na dito sa ating third quarter as he tries to complete the 3-point play for Neo de Guzman. Misses the bonus free throw and rebound by Lopez. 6-point lead for the Blue Shirts. Gesta, balikang Lopez. Gesta balikang Lopez on a 2-man game. He'll try a 3. Yes! Big shot from downtown from Lopez. able to trim down the deficit within a 3-point game. And it has been a close affair between these two teams. Abella breaks free for the layup. Using that hesitation move to break down the defense from the Dinagat Islands. Down to a minute remaining in the third quarter. Lopez, nowhere to go, gives it up to Fernandez. And he hits a three. So down to a 2-point game. 43 seconds to go in the third quarter. 44-42 ang ating talaan. Losorata, balikang Masyon. With 32 seconds to go. Pass was knocked loose. And here comes Lopez on the acceleration. Got pushed by Abella. And that is the third team foul for the off-campus residences. With 24 seconds remaining dito sa ating third quarter. So, babalik po dito si Adrian Escrin at si Hesham Salilama for the off-campus residences for defensive purposes dito on this possession. 21 seconds on the shot clock. So, a 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Airball nga lang yung 3-point attempt ni Fernandez. So, last shot opportunity for the guys in blue ng off-campus residences. Almost knocked away. Ball loose and a steal. Forward pass to Gesta. But that pass was too strong. With 5.4 seconds to go in the third quarter. Here comes Escrin. He has to push. With 4. Launches. That is miss. Abella at the buzzer. Could not get it to go. But nevertheless, it has been a hard-fought ball game after the first 3 quarters as off-campus residences takes a 44-42 lead.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey, and the destination, all you...
At nagbabalik po tayo dito sa loob ng Oroquieta City Bayfront Arena as the off-campus residences with a much improved third quarter outscoring Remedy Jump Stop Dinagat Islands 20-16 in the third quarter. And the key factor here for the guys in blue ng off-campus has been their free throw shooting. So mas marami na po silang free throw attempts with 24 free throws compared to just 11 from the Dinagat Islands. So kaya isa itong factor kung bakit lamang na po sila ng dalawa as we start the fourth quarter, brought to you by Adidas. Salilama on the hop step to the basket and gets the friendly roll. And the first field goal for Hesham Salilama in the fourth quarter. Balik po sa 4 ang abante ng off-campus residences and a steal by Salilama. Salilama with one man to beat, puts it up off the window. That won't work. Loose ball at mapunta sa taga-Dinagat Islands. Lopez on the bounce pass, kapispisan. Kapos nga lang yung layup. At bumababa na ang field goal shooting ng Dinagat Islands. Masyon. Extra pass. Escrin from the corner. That's a tough shot. But off the rebound play, a foul called against the Dinagat Islands. So babalik po si Neo de Guzman, who was the difference maker in terms of scoring in the third quarter alongside his teammate Miguel Bacalso. He's currently the leading scorer as of the moment with 15 points. 12 on the shot clock for the Blue Shirts. Bacalso trying to go on a knockout play, pero there was an offensive foul called. A moving screen from Bacalso as he wants to break free. Or that was an illegal pick from Miguel Bacalso. Is now called for his fourth personal foul. So he has to be careful. With 9 minutes to go, another swipe intercepted by Abalayan. Here comes Neo de Guzman on the open court for the Blue Shirts. Gives it up to Nicole Machon. Salilama. Inside to Abalayan. Inside. Short. And who touched it last? That was last touch by Hari Tulang. So it has been a hard-fought, intense ball game because this is a crucial match for both of these teams. As Remedy Jump Stop looks to grab their second win. Samantala, ang off-campus residences looking for a crucial win on this tight race here in Pool D. As we await also the other results in our next games dito po sa loob ng Oroqueta City Bayfront Arena before we determine kung sino pa ang magiging top 2 teams dito sa Pool D, moving on to the next round. 12 to shoot. De Guzman trapped. Pass was almost knocked away and Machon able to recover. Nice feed to Abalayan. Nako, kapos din. Ball is knocked loose. But nevertheless, a great hustle play for jump stop Dinagat Island, bothering that shot from Abalayan. Point blank misses from the off-campus residences. At tatawag muna ng timeout si Coach Howard Delgado ng off-campus residences. Babalik po tayo dito po sa loob ng Oroqueta City Bayfront Arena. You can see the fans watching sa ating live stream this afternoon and also watching here inside the venue here in the Oroqueta City Bayfront Arena. So as we look back at these statistics in terms of field goal shooting in the third quarter, a much better performance for the off-campus residences, shooting 8 of 12 from the free throw line and 6 of 11 from the 2-point range for the off-campus residences. Kaya lamang po sila ng 46-42 in the fourth quarter. Salilama. Bibigay kang Machon. Now manning the offense for the Blue Shirts. Machon inside. Ball knocked away. Great defensive job this time. Wala kang Hari Tulang. Not allowing that open lane mula kang Machon. There's that cross-court pass to Gesta para sa Dinagat Islands. Tulang breaks free inside for 2 off the glass. So unselfish basketball on that last possession for the Dinagat Islands, able to spot the open man, Hari Tulang. Salilama. Pabalik dito kang Neo de Guzman. Solid pick by Abalayan. De Guzman barging into the paint. But he was called for the traveling violation. At babalik po dito si Alfran James Losorata. At babalik sa bench si Xander Abella, who had a decent showing, lalo na sa 3-point line throughout this ball game. Now here comes the Dinagat Islands with Hari Tulang with that last field goal. Trying to go on the pocket pass. Fernandez knocked away. And here comes Machon with the basketball for the Blue Shirts of the off-campus residences. Abalayan, cross-court feed. De Guzman. Balikang Macion, ball fake. Pick and roll to Abalayan. Basket counts and a foul. So nice two-man game between Macion and Abalayan. Gandang communication doon on that offensive play as Abalayan will have the chance for that bonus free throw at the 15-foot line. As he makes the bonus shot. At balik sa 5 ang abante ng off-campus residences ng Davao City. As the Dinagat Islands look for a quick response on this possession. As the Dinagat Islands going toe-to-toe with the off-campus residences. Fernandez launches. Three-pointer is missed. And off the rebound play, foul called against the white shirts ng Dinagat Islands. So Hari Tulang with the personal foul. We're under 7 minutes to go in the fourth and final quarter. As Hari Tulang now has 4 personal fouls in this ball game. De Guzman barging into the paint, the layup, and it rims out. And here comes Lopez on the other end for the white shirts. They are still within striking distance as they're only down by 5. That's Garida. Another cross-court pass. Lopez inside. Fernandez lays it in and one. So that was a late help by Abalayan. Kaya nakalibre doon si Fernandez and able to absorb contact. And has the chance for the N1 opportunity. So it's down to a 3-point game as we take a look at the smart slow-mo replay. As Fernandez breaks free inside. As he completes the 3-point play. Six minutes and 16 to go. This is ating fourth quarter. Here comes Nicole Macion. And here comes Losorata. And an offensive foul against Alfran James Losorata. And that was a good anticipation mula kang Jaco Fernandez, but he's down. Looks like he got hit in the face after that collision in between Losorata. And he's still down. He's shaken up. So we're hoping he's all right. So he's still shaken up. We're hoping he's okay.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform. Big time ang cashback at fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
J Project Clothing Shop, Premium Fabric. We customized, quality printing. Makers of quality uniform.
And it looks like Jaco Fernandez is okay after that collision between Losorata and Fernandez. So he went down for about a minute. Looks like he's shaken up. I think got hit in the face after that collision. But that was a good anticipation as he was able to draw the charge itong si Jaco Fernandez. So a chance for the white shirts to take the lead with a 3-point play or to tie with a 2-point shot. Garida down to 12 on the shot clock. Looks inside and is missed. And here comes Neo De Guzman with one man to beat. De Guzman aatake. And a foul called against the white shirts. We have 5 minutes and 45 remaining dito sa ating fourth and final quarter. We'd like to thank Playtime Cares for being one of the major sponsors of the 2025 Smart Nbtc Mindanao Regional Championship, as well as the City of Oroquieta and Harbor Pilot Sports for being our gracious host in making the madness in Oroquieta happen. Marami pong salamat. Five minutes and 45 remaining in the final quarter. Here comes Losorata. Macion looks to break free. Passes it over to Abalayan with 14 on the shot clock. And there's a push. foul mula kang Andre Gesta. So that's the 15th foul. And penalty na ang mga nakaputi ng Dinagat Islands. It looks like Mashon is down now. He's still shaken up. And I think he's all right. Looks like he wants to shake off the pain on the right side of his body. So take the 2 free throw shots at the foul line kasi penalty na. So penalty na ang mga nakaputi ng Dinagat Islands. So we have a brief stoppage of play as it's now a 49-47 ball game. Still in favor of the off-campus residences. So there's a discussion at the scorer's table. So they're trying to fix things up. So penalty na ang team jump stop Dinagat Islands as Mashon unfortunately misses the first free throw. Meanwhile, for the off-campus residences, this is their third. They have 3 team fouls rather in this ball game. Second shot is up and gets the roll on the second. So back to a 3-point lead for the off-campus residences of Davao City. So they're hoping to maintain this lead and able to secure their second win after 2 straight losses yesterday. Here comes Salilama on the fast break. Takes it all the way for 2. Fast break layup para kang Hesham Salilama at 5 na po ang abante ng off-campus residences ng Davao City. Here comes Lopez. Morales inside and it spins out. So missed shot. Could not get the friendly roll mula kang Rosales rather. Abalayan. Extra pass to De Guzman with 12 on the shot clock. Stops. Ibigay kang Mashon. Ball fake. Now drives down the lane. Puts it up off the glass and puts it in. And it's now a 54-47 ball game in favor of the off-campus residences.
Swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Makikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at GCash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya feeling winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-Playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, Playtime na!
So here's our SM slow-mo replay on that nice drive to the basket. Mula kang Nicole Mashon. So able to see a little daylight on the defense. And it goes off the glass for 2. Mula kang Nicole Mashon. And that is a big basket. As off-campus residences with a 7-point lead with 4 minutes and 48 remaining dito sa ating 4th and final quarter. As they're hoping that with this big win, if they do, they have a good chance, a good shot of advancing to the next round. Fernandez from the corner hits a 3. And that's Jaco Fernandez cutting the deficit back to a 4-point game. Guzman, gusto makabawi. Mintis yung 3-point attempt and rebound. Ball knocked loose and a steal by Mashon. Active hands at the defensive end. Salilama aatake. At mukhang natapak sa end line si Losorata as he turns it over. With 4 minutes and 16 to go in the 4th quarter. Now into the hands of Lopez, guarded by Salilama, left side. Almost knocked away, ball still loose, and Lopez able to recover. And there's a foul called against off-campus. That is the 4th team foul. Last foul to give na po ang off-campus residences as Miguel Bacalso returns, replacing Abalayan. So they're gonna rely the services of Bacalso for off-campus, lalo na sa opensa in the 4th quarter. Lopez on the cross court. Fernandez, another 3. This time he misses and rebound by Mashon. Here comes Neo de Guzman against Lopez. De Guzman charging, short. And Salilama almost got the steal. Rosales able to recover. Here comes Gesta. Lopez may tangan ng bola. Gerida. Hook pass it over to Fernandez. All the way to the basket. And that is a missed layup. And Gesta takes it right back. And ball was knocked away. Crazy sequence we're seeing here inside the Oroquieta City Bayfront Arena as Bacalso on the other side using the glass to score coming off the bench in this fourth quarter. 56-50. Lopez sets his feet. His three-pointer is way off. And off-campus Residences looks to capitalize off that miss as they're looking to grab a crucial win against the Dinagat Islands. Mashon, cross-court to Salilama. Bacalso, almost knocked loose. He's trapped down to 8 on the shot clock. De Guzman. Balikang Bacalso. Oh, he lost control of the basketball and a turnover. So after this ball game, coming up next is the Ascenso Iluganon IMCC Junior Rhinos will face off against the undefeated Notre Dame of Binsayap Rams of Cotabato. And that's our next game coming up sa Pool D here at the Oroquieta City Bayfront Arena. So that's a three-point shot, a big one for the Dinagat Islands, down to a one-possession game. Losorata breaks free for the layup. So nakabawi doon si Alfran James Losorata. Fernandez leans in. The banker is missed. And a big rebound for Neo de Guzman. As we approach the final 2 minutes of this fourth and final quarter. So the last 2 minutes of this game is brought to you by Smart. Choose your Unli with Smart Power All 99. Get 10 gigabytes of data, Unli all net calls and texts, and Unli access to Facebook, Messenger, and Instagram, or Unli access to TikTok for only 99 pesos lang for 7 days. Load now. Jump stop Dinagat Islands looks to cut the deficit. Another three-point shot. Mintis nga lang and a big miss for the white shirts. And here comes De Guzman. Ibigay kang Bacalso now at the half court. Namashon facilitating the offense against Gesta. Looks to break free in traffic. Losorata barges into the paint. Kicks it out. De Guzman from the corner. Short. And Lopez on that forward pass to Gesta. One man to beat. And gets the layup to go. Back to a one-possession game. 58-55 with a minute and 5 to go in the fourth and final quarter. Losorata. Makabawi kaya? Nako, Mintis. Loose ball and that will go to the Islands. But a steal by Mashon. Mashon. Almost knocked away. And now has the basketball inside. Losorata for the layup is good. Clutch basket for Alfran James Losorata. And it's now a 5-point lead for off-campus of Davao City. Clutch baskets in the fourth quarter for Alfran James Losorata. Lopez has to kick it out. Extra pass. Fernandez hits a three. Big time three. Mula kang Jaco Fernandez with 26 seconds remaining. At tatawag muna ng timeout ang off-campus Residences. That was a clutch three-pointer for Jaco Fernandez with 26 seconds remaining in this fourth and final quarter. So this is a race to the finish line between these two teams as the off-campus Residences are hoping to clinch that all-important second win dito sa kanilang kampanya here in Pool D. As we have three teams with an equal record of 1 and 2. Off-campus, Bricks Academy of Ozamis and Ascenso Iliganon both tied with 1 and 2 sa kanilang win-loss record, as the Notre Dame of Midsayap Rams now punching their ticket to the next round with a 3 and 0 record sa kanilang kampanya, and they're gonna play after this one as they're gonna face Ascenso Iliganon IMCC Rhinos. So a crucial possession coming up for the off-campus residences of Davao City. And if you're the jump stop, Dinagat Islands, a defensive stop will be a key will be a key factor here if they want to come back, as they're only down by 2. A 2-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Mason, bibigay kang screen. They're still in the backcourt. Pressure at the backcourt here. You have to take it across. And a steal! The layup by Gesta is good! We are tied at 60 with 14 seconds remaining. A clutch defensive stop for the jump stop Dinagat Islands, leading to a clutch layup from Andre Gesta, as we are tied at 60 apiece with 14 seconds remaining. And this is the last timeout for Coach Howard Delgado ng off-campus residences. And now the pressure is on the off-campus residences to deliver the winning play, and they're hoping to finish this game with the W here in Pool D. But for jump stop Dinagat Islands, that was a great defensive job and a clutch steal leading to that clutch layup. Mula dito kang Andre Gesta to tie this baby up at 60 apiece. This is definitely crunch time here at the 2025 Smart Nbtc Mindanao Regional Championship. Walang bibitaw dito mga kaibigan, as this is going to be a cardiac finish with 14 seconds to go. So for the Dinagat Islands, they're looking to grab another defensive stop, or perhaps they might get a big play to win this one. But for the off-campus residences, the pressure's on them to deliver this big winning play, a clutch play for the guys in blue. And you can see some of the audience watching right now inside the Oroquieta City Bayfront Arena. Big play coming up for the off-campus residences. Here comes Mason, kasama niya si Bacalso, Losorata, Salilama, and De Guzman. That is the 5 on the floor for the off-campus residences. Here we go, 14 seconds to go. Mason looks for the open man. It's De Guzman, receives it with 12 to shoot. Bibigay ng pick si Losorata. De Guzman lost it! Ball out of bounds! And jump stop Dinagat Islands now has the possession with 6.5 seconds to go. At tatawag muna ng timeout si Coach Clint Mondano ng Remedy Jump Stop Dinagat Islands. Neo De Guzman with that sorry turnover as he lost control of the basketball as he was going to the left. Oh my goodness. Off-campus residences with that crucial error in the final seconds, but we still have 6.5 seconds to go in the fourth quarter, as Coach Clint Mondano will try to map up this winning play. So I'm pretty sure the residents from the Dinagat Islands are watching here live. This could be a big time play for Remedy Jump Stop Dinagat Islands, as we await the final play after this timeout from Coach Clint Mondano. So here come the Dinagat Islands. 5 on the floor now. There's Lopez, Gesta, Fernandez, and number 13, that's Gerida, and Rosales. That is the 5 on the floor for Jump Stop Dinagat Island. 6.5 seconds remaining to make this winning play for jump stop, Dinagat Islands. Gesta will trigger in. Finds Lopez with 5 seconds. He's trapped. Fernandez. Guerrida for 3. Short. And we are headed into overtime. That was an open look by Guerrida. But that was a missed shot as we are headed into overtime as we are tied at 60. And we're about to start the overtime session here in Pool D inside the Oroquieta City Bayfront Arena as we are now tied at 60. And on the final seconds sa ating ball game, Dinagat Islands able to make those crucial shots. And they're now tied at 60 to start the overtime session. So glad to join with us sa ating live stream this afternoon sa ating 2025 Smart Nbtc Mindanao Regional Championship. As the off-campus Residences now has the possession here in overtime. Machon goes all the way to the basket, knocked away. Ball is still loose. And looks like a kick ball by Guerrida. So mananatili sa off-campus Residences ang bola with 13 seconds on the shot clock. So babalik muna sa bench si Escrin. Salilaman will trigger in for the off-campus Residences. With 14 seconds on the shot clock. Machon looks for your teammate Losorata, double team. Trying to find Bacalso, knocked away, and a steal. Loose ball at mapunta sa Dinagat Islands. Guerrida, extra pass to Lopez, overcooks the layup. And then Guzman secures the rebound. Bacalso with a forward pass to Nicole Machon. Salilama atake off the glass, and there's the first field goal in overtime for the off-campus Residences as they take the lead by 2. We go the other way. Here comes Guerrida on the penetration. Offensive foul. A big call against the team of the Dinagat Islands. So Earl Guerrida with the big offensive foul has to return to the bench. Papalitan siya muna ni John Paul Balcos. And that's actually the 4th personal foul for Earl Guerrida. Machon has to take it across, gives it up to Bacalso. Machon now has it with 13 on the shot clock, signaling a play for the Blue Shirts. Salilama mula sa labas. Mintis and Gesta with the rebound. Kasama niya si Balcos, Rosales, Lopez, and Fernandez. That is the 5 on the floor in overtime for the jump stop Dinagat Islands. 12 to shoot for the White Shirts as they're only down by 2. Fernandez trying to create his own shot. Lopez trapped with 4 to shoot. Rosales turns around and misses. And Machon now has it for the blue shirts of the off-campus residences ng Davao City. Here goes De Guzman. Pulls up from inside the three-point line and he hits it. That's a clutch basket for Neo De Guzman. 64-60. Lopez breaks free, and that's another layup. He thought he was fouled. Here comes the off-campus residences. Macion may tangan ng bola para sa naka-asul ng off-campus, who has been the stabilizer throughout the second half. Down to 8 on the shot clock. De Guzman. Extra pass. Macion with 4. Nowhere to go. And there's a shot clock violation against off-campus residences as the offense has gone nowhere on that play for the off-campus residences. Oh boy, this is going to be a cardiac finish dito sa ating ball game here in Pool D. Lopez, bibigay ng pick si Rosales. Balcos, now against Salilama. 14 on the shot clock. As Lopez looks for the opening, drives to the basket. The layup is good. Down to a 2-point game and we're under 2 minutes to go dito sa ating overtime. The last 2 minutes is brought to you by Smart. Choose your Unli with Smart Power All 99. Get 10 gigabytes of data, Unli All Net calls and texts, and Unli access to Facebook Messenger and Instagram, or Unli access to TikTok for only 99 pesos for 7 days. Load now. Macion for 3. Way off. Losorato trapped underneath. And there's an offensive foul. And that's against Losorata. So with that foul against Losorata, that is his 4th personal foul. So he has to be careful because he is one of the key players dito sa ating overtime for the off-campus residences. 92 seconds remaining in overtime. Gesta. Baka sa bantay niya. Bibigay dito. And here comes Fernandez for the lead. He's got it! A 3-pointer by Fernandez gives Jumpstop Dinagat Islands a 1-point lead, 65-64. And the pressure is on for the off-campus residences. De Guzman on the pick and roll. Bacaso, the shot is good. And a quick answer for Miguel Bacaso, the leading scorer of this ball game. And we're under a minute remaining dito sa ating overtime. Fernandez, who hit that last 3-pointer. Now against De Guzman, Fernandez looks to drive. The shot is missed. Rosales is good. He scores on the putback. 46 seconds to go. Here comes De Guzman. Looks to push. Now tightly guarded. And ball knocked loose and a foul. A big foul against the off-campus residences. And here's our 3-point shot hatid sa inyo ng Smart. That's a clutch 3-pointer mula kang Jaco Fernandez. That's a pressure pack shot from downtown for Jaco Fernandez. That's a big hit for Jump Stop Dinagat Islands. So Jaco Fernandez now has 27 points, the leading scorer for the Jump Stop Dinagat Islands. Penalty na po ang off-campus residences. And Balcos will be tested here at the 15-foot line. These are 2 pressure pack shots for Balcos. Hits the first free throw. That's a big one. But still has one more at the foul line with 32 seconds remaining. Second shot is up. He misses, and a big rebound by Rosales. And another possession for the white shirts. Down to 10 on the 14 shot clock. Balcos almost knocked away. Tulang with 3 to shoot. Are they aware of it? Down to 1 on the shot clock. A crucial error as Tulang was called for the shot clock violation with 18 seconds remaining. At tatawag muna ng timeout ang off-campus residences as Coach Howard Delgado will try to map up this play as it's now a 68-66 ball game for the jump stop Dinagat Islands. As Fernandez with 27 big points in the ball game, leading all the way dito sa ating fourth quarter and overtime for the jump stop Dinagat Islands. 7 ties, 9 lead changes in this ball game as the jump stop Dinagat Islands only has a precarious 2-point lead with 18 seconds to go. And if you're Coach Clint Mondano, a defensive stop will be crucial for the White Shirts as they're hoping to end this ball game with their second win dito sa kanilang kampanya here in Oroquieta City. So 18 seconds to go for the off-campus residences ng Davao City. De Guzman, Losorata, Bacalso, Machon, and Salilama. That is the 5 on the floor for off-campus. They're looking for a teammate. Bacalso able to retrieve it. Almost a loose ball, down to 10 on the shot clock. And a steal by Lopez. Off-campus has to foul. But another bad news for off-campus, an unsportsmanlike foul against Neo De Guzman with 9 and 4/10 seconds remaining in this overtime. What a turnaround late in the fourth quarter and overtime for Remedy jump stop Dinagat Islands. And with that play, 2 free throws plus ball possession pa ng Remedy jump stop Dinagat Islands. And for me, that's a winning play. But that's a miss. Still has one more for Lopez. 9 and 4/10 seconds to go in overtime. That shot rattles it in. A clutch free throw gives jump stop Dinagat Islands a 3-point lead. But they still have possession. If you're off campus, they have to make a quick foul, or else the Dinagat Islands will just waste away the time. Gesta will trigger in. Guarded by Machon. Looks to Lopez. And a foul by Bacalso with 7 and 1/10 seconds remaining in overtime. And with that foul from Bacalso, he's out of the ball game with his 5th and final foul. And he's the leading scorer of this ball game with 19 points. Si Miguel Bacalso. First free throw. Got it! A clutch free throw gives jump stop Dinagat Islands a 2-possession lead. Second shot coming up. And rims out. Rebound to Machon. He has to hurry with 4 seconds. And a steal. And that will do it. Remedy jump stop Dinagat Islands with a big-time win over the off-campus residences. What a thriller here in the Oroquieta City Bayfront Arena. And at the end of this game, Remedy jump stop Dinagat Islands wins it by 4, 70-66.
Magandang hapon. You are watching the continuing coverage of the 2025 Smart Nbtc Mindanao Regional Championship presented by SM Supermalls. Patuloy nating tinatahak ang daan patungo Mall of Asia Arena sa 2025 Nbtc National Finals. You are watching this matchup between Notre Dame of Midsayap, North Cotabato, the top seed of Pool D, against also ran Ascenso Iliganon Rhinos. Laglag na po ang Ascenso Iliganon Rhinos. The 1-2 record. Samantalang itong Rams ay pasok na to the playoffs tomorrow with a 3-0 slate. Live po tayo napapanood dito sa NBTC Philippines Facebook page, pati nasa Puso Pilipinas and Smart Sports. Napaparoon din po tayo sa Smart Sports over on YouTube. Habang hinihintay natin ang pag-uumpisa ng larong ito. If you just joined us, the previous game was a bar burner. It was an exciting one with it was an overtime win by Remedy Jump Stop SPUS against off-campus residences of Davao. It took overtime to end that game. They won it. The team from Surigao and Dinagat Islands won it 70-66. Now, this may be a no-bearing game anymore for both teams. However, Ascenso Iliganon wants to end their stint in this tournament with pride up and their heads above their shoulders. Of course, itong Notre Dame naman, gusto rin nilang magtapos with a perfect record dito sa eliminations. At 4-0, they want to bring that momentum tomorrow as we await the starting lineups, the starting five for both teams. Now here for Notre Dame, we have Junco, we have Andana, Lapinid, Cinco, and number 29, Bustamante. Over on the other side, we have Dequire, we have Sapiler, Onden, Moncal, and Lozano. As we await the tap here between Junco and Dequire, the Rams take the tip. And the first possession of the game, pulls up for three, and he knocks it down immediately. That was Paulo Richie Lapinid, who breaks the ice from downtown. Sapiler drives to the basket. He gets rejected by Andana. Notre Dame is a machine in this tournament thus far. 3-0 record. They want to keep it perfect. Now here's Sapiler over to Moncal. 8 on the shot clock. He is asking for the screen. Goes left. Crosses over to the right. 3 on the shot clock. Spins around. Passes. Sapiler misses. He made that shot, however, that will not count because it is a shot clock violation. Quite a loud crowd here at the Oroquieta City Bayfront Arena, where you can watch it live here in an air-conditioned venue. It's quite a new facility. It is not 100% finished yet. Is inside. Junco carves the interior and scores the basket. Moncal now being guarded by Lapinid. They're trying to force a turnover, and Cinco almost stole that ball. However, there was a foul call. Now here's the throw-in over to Lozano, who got stripped, and Again, here's Notre Dame. Fast break layup, counted, and a foul. Asi Kyle Cinco scores off the foul, and one more will be coming up for him. It's now a 7-0 start for Notre Dame. Who are wearing the short shorts. Wow, that was a lot of heated positioning down below between Dekire and Andana. Now here's Moncal, the pass to Dekire, and he gets clobbered by Andana. Now the referees I think are gonna look at that matchup. Tingnan natin baka magkainitan palali yan mamaya. Notre Dame cannot afford any player suspensions, especially that they're heading to the playoffs tomorrow. There was a stoppage of play because number 77, Moncal, was tying up his sneakers, and he makes them both. Score now is 8-2. Here is Bustamante. Drives to the basket, puts it up, and he gets fouled. He was clipped on the arm while he was shooting that runner. The score is 8-2. As they miss on the free throw. Knocks down the second. Lots of pressure on the inbounder, but the Rhinos get it, and a foul down below. That is against Lapinid. The Rhinos will throw it in from the baseline. 14 seconds on the shot clock. We will have a repositioning of the inbound. It will now be thrown in from the sideline. $11 on the shot clock. Moncal. Nag-aantay na screen. Over to the corner. That's a three-pointer. Kapos nga lang yon. And bounces behind the backboard. That is why it is a turnover. Now here's Lapinid. Over to Cinco. Back to Lapinid. Bustamante. Passes it up to the open Lapinid for three. In and out. Moncal goes behind the back and it's knocked away by Cinco. Now here's Bustamante. Layup is good. It is now an 11-2 start for the Rams of Notre Dame. Backcourt pressure and force that turnover. Bustamante ahead, a cross-court pass over to Cinco. Now here is Andana. Short pop, no. Nikire secures the ball. Now to Lozano. Goes right. He's being hounded by Cinco. Onden. Now over from the left side. And that shot will not go in. However, there was a foul. Thus, two free throws will be taken by Chris Gian Sapiler. We would like to thank Playtime Cares for being one of the major sponsors of the 2025 Smart Nbtc Mindanao Regional Championship, as well as the City of Oroquieta and Harbor Pilot Sports for being our gracious hosts and helping us make the madness in Oroquieta possible. And there's two misses from the Rhinos. Bounce pass recovered by the Rams inside. The layup is good. Clarence Junco scores off the assist. And it's now 13-2. Scrambling here for the inbounds, and Lozano got it. Drives to a wall, and there's a stumble. Fakes on the three, over to the outside, and that is a traveling violation from Razo. They're also pressuring the inbound here with Andana catching the ball over to Lapinid, calling out the play. Inside, yes! From Clarence Junco once again. The score is 15-2. It's a 13-point spread as of this moment. Razo, the razzle dazzle. And it's good from Dekire. That ends a drought, a scoring drought from the Rhinos. One-handed pass, it is knocked away. Razo now has it. Pulls back. Over to Sapiler. Back to Razo. Razo asking for the screen. Hand off to Sapiler, who launches from downtown and hits! He beats the shot clock buzzer, and it's a 15-7 contest. We have a foul, a holding foul, against the Rhinos. It's a platoon substitution here for Coach Anfir Villa, as his starting five was pulled out in favor of this bench unit. And so we clear it up. Now here is De La Peña over to Exconde. Exconde, bounce pass. It is Garcia with the miss. Rebound goes to the Rhinos, and it's knocked away by De La Peña. With 19 seconds on the shot clock, they only have 3 seconds to get the ball across. And they do. Spins, puts it up, off the glass and in. Pass through the midway point here of this first quarter. The Rams turn it over once again. Sapiler, all the way inside. That forces the timeout from Coach Anfer Villa. We will be right back after this break.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey, and the destination? All you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live more.
Welcome back to the 2025 Smart Nbtc Mindanao Regional Championship presented by SM Supermalls. You are seeing this matchup between Notre Dame of Midsayap against Ascenso Iliganon IMCC Junior Rhinos. And here's the banker, got it! Lawrence Garcia off the timeout, scores a quick basket. Now here's Razo trying to fend off his defender. Passes it up to Lozano. And that pass was not caught by Dimaporo. It is a turnover. And now here is Exconde. Screen set there by Garcia. Exconde pulls back, and now here is De La Peña. Great stop by the Junior Rhinos. There will be 11 on the shot clock. Puts it up, and it's no go. Offensive rebound by the Rams. Crosses over. Bounce pass to the outside. Misses the three. Offensive rebound again. And Garcia was fouled. Misses on the first. It's on the second though. Now it is Hopia over to Abrigondo, and it was touched last by the Rams. .330 to go in this first quarter. It is a 7-point game in favor of the Rams. 10 on the shot clock. Now to Razo. They need to do something here. Passes it, and Dimaporo was fouled, heading to the basket. So 2 free throws will be served to him. The foul was against Garcia. That is the 4th team foul against Notre Dame. Swishes the second. Now here's a drive, spins, overly aggressive there, and it makes an emergency pass to the outside. Finds the open floater, way off the mark. Rebound secured, and goes off the back. Finds Dimaporo, who had the ball slip from his hands. We have another player tying his shoe. That was Clinton J. Exconde, and as he catches the inbound pass. He is calling out the play. Bounce pass. Lays it in using the left. That was Lawrence Garcia once again. Over in the corner. Back to Razo on the outside. He is asking for the screen. Razo drives middle, passes it inside to the streaking teammate as Sapiler with a chance for a 3-point play. The Junior Rhinos are fighting back after being down by double digits early here in this first quarter. Poro takes a breather. Now here's Sapilier. Completes the three-point play. Another platoon substitution for Coach Villa. The whole five was subbed out, and this new unit fielded in. Now here's Campos. Andana catches the pass, back to Campos. 13 on the shot clock. Mingao. The floater. It is off the backboard and a miss on the second following. 12 on the shot clock. Passes it to the outside and it's stolen by Sapilier. All the way. Yes. Bustamante over to Mingao. Finds back Bustamante, who launches from downtown and misses on the three. It is a three-point contest. 80 seconds remaining in this first quarter. The bounce pass though went wayward. Kaya naman babalik tayo sa Notre Dame of Midsayap. Spins and he misses on the shot. Unfortunate miss right there by Junco, who showed off the footwork prior to that floater. Here's Razo looking for a nearer teammate. Now here's Sapilier, who just made the layup earlier. His pass almost picked off. Razo from mid-range. It is way short. Rebound goes to Bustamante, and the Rams couldn't catch it cleanly. But first, we will have a timeout. It's a three-point game. Tayo magbabalik. We are back here for the final 35.4 seconds of this first quarter between Notre Dame of Midsayap and Asinso Iliganon IMCC Junior Rhinos. The Rams currently have the three-point lead. Out of the timeout, what did Coach Lariosa draw up? Sapilier ran into a wall, gets his own shot, and it goes! With a chance to tie the game. At the 18.2 second mark, Sapilier, an opportunity to make it three. And he ties this ball game up. Campos streaking across half court. We have 13 seconds. He shoots the three and misses on the three. Now here's Sapilier looking to give his team the first lead of the game, and he does. Plus, it was not a foul, although I think it was a goaltend, and the referee is conferring something. He just whistled. You need to clarify things. The basket will count. It was a goaltend. Now, and the referees are saying something to
Basketball corner on the Ravens.
5.2 seconds to play for the Rams. They are now down by 2, and the pass was off. It hit the scorer's table. So another possession coming in for the Junior Rhinos. Passes it up. Sapilier, the hero of the first quarter, pulls it up and misses. Scramble for the ball. The first quarter buzzer has sounded, and we have Ascenso Iliganon IMCC Junior Rhinos leading Notre Dame of Mid-Sap North Cotabato Rams 22-20. Susunod na po ang second quarter. Matapos lang ang ilang paalala.
Swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Pakikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at GCash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya feeling winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
Welcome back to the 2025 Smart Nbtc Mindanao Regional Championship presented by SM Supermalls. If you just joined us, Chris Gian Sapilier scored 17 points in the first quarter to help give his team the 2-point lead against the undefeated Notre Dame of Midsayap. Sapilier also had 4 rebounds in that opening quarter. The team, the Rhinos, the Junior Rhinos, trailed by as many as 13 in that opening quarter, but now they're up by 2. This second quarter is brought to you by J Project Clothing Shop. The Junior Rhinos will open possession here in this second quarter. Moncal loses the handle, and it's knocked away by Doletin, who got fouled. That was not a shooting foul. It was a push from Hopia. And so, my mistake, it was a shooting foul. So 2 free throws coming up for Vincent Levy Doletin II. As he misses on both, rebound goes to the Junior Rhinos. Almost lost it, Bikoy, and now here is Hopia. Passes it to the left, Bikoy misses on the mid-range shot. Exconde. Rather, that was Lapinid. A traveling violation against him. Salamat po sa pagtutok dito sa NBTC Philippines Facebook page, pati na sa Puso Pilipinas at sa Smart Sports. Live din tayo sa Smart Sports over on YouTube. Ito ang 2025 Smart NBTC Mindanao Regional Championship. It is presented by SM Supermalls. Here's the pull-up jumper, hits the side of the rim. The Rams are now running with it. Cinco catches that pass, and now here's a shot from 3, no. Sa tapikan ng bola, mapupunta ang possession dito sa Junior Rhinos. Matapos sa tawagan ng pushing foul, ang isa sa players ng Notre Dame. Now here's Moncal. And it's knocked away by Sapilier. Moncal Drives to the basket, and he lost the ball, and it bounced off his leg. That is why we are going the other way. Here's the bounce pass. Bustamante. Over to Doletin. Jump shot. Okay. Sapilier catches the ball. Finishes again. 19 points out of the 24 of his team. Courtesy of Chris Gian Sapilier. Screen set. Over to the corner, fakes the three. Instead takes a mid-range shot. It is no good. The scramble for the ball, a holding foul against Junco. Now let's see this smart slow-mo replay on this layup by Sapilier. It is brought to you by Smart. Live more today.
Number 6 Rams, warning for resentment to a call.
There was a warning called against one of the Rams for a resentment to a call. Now here's Moncal. Cross-court pass. Drives to the basket, and he bumps into a wall, turns it over, and there is also a foul on the other end. It is called on Moncal. It is a blocking foul. Now over at Pool C, this is an update. Toylan Bistro and Lyceum of the Philippines, University Davao, clinched the 2 spots in the playoffs for tomorrow as the See It Firefox were eliminated due to an inferior quotient. However, all of them had 3-1 records. That is such life. That is because Lyceum won by 50 earlier. I think that helped a lot. Now here's the drive. And that was blocked. Dekire finishes. And the lead is now 4. This is the largest of the game for the Junior Rhinos. Inside. And it's a turnover once again. Masyadong malakas ang pasa doon ni Bustamante. Here's another platoon substitution. Coach likes to sub out in 5s. Perhaps it is the energy that he wants. That is a most unique strategy. Perhaps there is some strong chemistry for that lineup. It varies from coach to coach, of course. And I think that works for him because they have a 3-0 record in this tournament thus far. Now here's Brian. Brian looking for the teammate. Drives inside. Wow. Great defense there by Garcia. Esconde goes behind the back, fumbles the ball, loses the handle, and we will go the other way. Stolen away by the Rams. Bounce pass over to the outside. They will reset the offense. Fakes the 3, drives on the baseline. That tough layup is good. Swished in by De La Peña. Bicoy passes it, and he pulls back. He lost the handle. So let's look at this SM slow-mo replay. Great layup there by Jerome De La Peña. That replay was brought to you by SM Supermalls. Now here's the throw in. Spins around, puts it up, and rolls in. Dekire with the jumper. He stepped on the sideline. There was no foul there as Bikoy made a great defensive stop against the ball handler. Brian spins and it's stolen. Esconde finishes. Bounce pass stolen again by Esconde. And we are all tied up. Courtesy of that shot by John Vern Insoy. And yes, again on the other end, Sapilier with another field goal. That quickly breaks the tie as the Junior Rhinos go up back by 2. Bonds, 12 on the shot clock. Over the outstretched arms of Dekire, that was Garcia. Now here's Brian. Esconde steals the ball and a no-look pass over to the layup by Garcia. After that helter-skelter action, we will have a stoppage of play, timeout called by the Junior Rhinos. We'll be right back. Now we are just returning from this timeout called by Coach Lariosa as his team now trails by 2 following several stops from Notre Dame of Bidsaya. It has been quite an exciting game here with about 4:39 to go in this first half. We'd like to thank Playtime Cares for being one of the major sponsors of the 2025 Smart Nbtc Mindanao Regional Championship, as well as the City of Oroquieta and Harbor Pilot Sports for being our gracious hosts and helping make this madness in Oroquieta happen. And the ball was knocked out of bounds. The shot clock was moving. And they reset it, yeah. Sapilier. Razo spins against Esconde. Esconde knocked it away with 1 on the shot clock. And it's a 24-second violation against the Junior Rhinos. In the first quarter, the Rams led by as many as 12. Here's the drive, fakes the shot, reverse, it is short. Now it is Hopia. Hopia, that is a travel, but he was fouled first according to our referee. The foul was against Garcia. It was a blocking foul. We will have a substitution here as Onden comes in. Finds Onden. Over to Lozano. Lozano goes right. Pulls up that lefty jumper. It is off. Now here is Exconde. Exconde fakes the shot, but he shoots it anyway. Rolls out of the rim. Rebound by Garcia. It is stolen by the Junior Rhinos. Razo. No look pass to Dekire. Misses on the shot. The follow-up is no good. Exconde. He pulls back, and here's a pass inside with Insoy being fouled by the Junior Rhinos. It will not be a shooting foul, and we can confirm that. Over to the corner, here's Exconde. Pulls up for three and misses. Offensive rebound. De La Peña. Again, Exconde tries and could not make it again. It was turned over by the Junior Rhinos as nobody touched it last, according to one of our referees. That earns the ire of Coach Lariosa. The referee changes his call after some discussion with the baseline referee. That is the lead referee. I think this is called the slot. Now here's Razo. Lozano drives to the basket and puts it in. Plus the foul. A chance to give his side the lead once again. We are currently tied at 32 with 2:33 to go in this first half. It has been quite the exciting matchup between these two teams. The Junior Rhinos have already been eliminated from playoff contention, while Notre Dame is in already. Now here's De La Peña. Drives to the basket. It is knocked away by Dekire. After that block, we will be blocking off this time for this timeout.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
Welcome back to the final 2:24 of this second quarter. We are tied at 32 in this exciting matchup between Notre Dame of Midsayap and Ascenso Iliganon IMCC. The Rams will take this first possession, will take this possession out of the timeout. Launches Exconde from downtown. It is off. Offensive rebound. However, it was touched last by the Junior Rhinos. So it will be 14 on the shot clock. Quite the crowded lane there, so they pull back. He is waiting for the screen, puts it up, and misses from three. Rebound Exconde. Exconde launches and misses. Offensive rebound. The shot is also no good. Dekire tried to save the ball, and it is last touched by Insoy. Possession will be for the Junior Rhinos. And it's knocked away by Exconde. Another steal for him. Exconde, the lob pass and the finish by Insoy. Lead is back up with the Rams. Onden passes it, and Lozano could not catch the ball cleanly. Now here is De La Peña being pressured in the backcourt. Goes across. Puts up from three. No. What a rebound there, but it was stolen away by the junior Rhinos as Sapilier with another basket here. A chance at three. Sapilier, by and far away the leader in scoring here in the first half. I believe he already has 21 points. I think that's his 22nd point, based on my mental count. De La Peña, over to Exconde, back to De La Peña. Now to the right side, fakes the three, drives to the basket. Inside, that is a left-handed floater from Lawrence Garcia. Lozano. And here is a wedgie. Possession arrow points to Notre Dame. 12 on the shot clock. Passes it to the right corner. Bases on the shot. Onden, almost knocked away by the Rams. Moncal, 15 seconds to play. And it is last touch by Lozano. Eight seconds to play. Here's the fake, the shot. Bounces high off the rim and in.
2 points.
As the clock expires here in the first half, we have Notre Dame of Midsayap leading the Ascenso Iliganon IMCC Junior Rhinos 38-35. After this break, we will be right back for the second half.
J Project Clothing Shop has been a sublimation company for a long time. We have evolved by proving quality and top-notch products for our customers. The design jerseys are carefully examined and printed in a quality machine that produces a fast printing, the biggest machine in the printing industry. In the sewing section, all the sewing experts use quality thread, needles and machine to make the product good-looking and durable. We customize clothing and sportswear in full sublimation. What are you waiting?
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Makikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at GCash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya siling winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, Playtime na!
We start the third quarter. Here it is presented by Adidas. Notre Dame of Midsayap Rams lead is 3. They were led on offense by Lawrence Garcia. On the other hand, Chris Gian Sapillier had 24 points in the first half. Here's the 3 for the tie. No goal. And a foul on the rebound. We'd like to thank Adidas, Molten, our official game ball, the Swish app, our official stats provider, and J Project, our live stream partner, for making all of this possible. The 2025 Smart NBTC National Finals presented by SM Supermalls is the Philippines National Under-19 Tournament and is an endorsed event by the Samahang Basketball ng Pilipinas. Passing leads to this wayward shot, and it's knocked away by the white shirts. 14 seconds on the shot clock. Here's a 3. No. Rebound 5. Alley-oop play. Yes. That is from Duletin. The lead is now 5. They led by as many as 13 earlier. Although they surrendered the lead for a small time. On Den. An offensive foul. De La Peña over to Cinco. Now here's the three-pointer. And it has not been falling for the Rams. And that is Jerome De La Peña, who powers against his defender to score that bank shot. Sapillier ahead to his teammate. Back to Sapillier, being guarded now by Doletin. Sapillier over to Onden. 7 on the shot clock. Let's see what will they pull off here. Mongcal! Nakakita ng buta sa depensa, kaya naman siya ay naka-score doon. It is a 5-point contest. Post up. Hook shot. Yes. From Clarence Junco. Sapillier all the way inside to the basket, already to 26 points. Mongcal with the steal, sidestep, flipped it up, and a blocking foul against Bustamante. A smart play there from the junior Rhinos to steal the ball and draw that foul. However, it was not a shooting foul according to our referee. Looking for the inbound. Beats the 5-second count. Sapillier over to Mongcal. 10 on the shot clock. Puts it up the 3. It is way short. Bustamante lost the handle, and we will turn back. Oh, I think number 15, Cinco there, tried to exaggerate that contact, but however, there was a push. Don't get me wrong about it. Over to Sapilier. De Kire, fade away, no. Rebound, secured by De La Peña. Oh, and he nutmegged him. De La Peña passes it to the left side. Caught and scored by Cinco. Now here's Sapilier racing towards the basket, but he pulled back. He is being double teamed on the left side. Now to Moncal. Passes it up on Den. Passes it to the corner. That's a lefty three. It is short. The three is not falling for this side. And the fast break hoop is scored by Junco. Outlet to Sapilier. Was able to catch the ball, but he extricates himself to the outside. 14 seconds to work with in this possession. Sapilier launches from downtown and misses. Onden dives for the ball, but it's stolen by Cinco. Now here's the pass to Cinco. Fouled hard by Moncal. Cinco being held tough by his teammates, and it's suddenly a 9-point game. But first, we will have a timeout. We will see this smart slow-mo replay courtesy of Smart Live More today. This basket, a pass from De La Peña, and was caught, scored by Asi Kyle Cinco. We'll be right back. We are here right back from the Oroquieta City Bayfront Arena, where the Rams of Notre Dame are now up by 9. With one more free throw coming up for Asi Kyle Cinco. They have forced several turnovers, and this has led to this extended lead. They led by as many as 13 in the first half, but they surrendered it anyway. Now De Kire, secure that board. Razo rather. And the much needed layup was scored there by Ibanez. Doletin over to Bustamante. 14 on the shot clock. 5.5 remaining in this third quarter. Pulls up for the jumper. It is short. Razo with the rebound. Another one-handed pass to Sapilier. Sapilier bounce pass, and it is knocked away, and it's almost stolen. Sapilier falls down. Sidestep. And it's off the glass. No. Rebound goes to Onden. And Esconde forces the turnover. A loose ball foul against Cinco. Ascenso Iliganon. They need to win this game if they want to advance tomorrow to the playoffs. Onden misses on the shot. Esconde now with the ball, crosses half court. Bounce pass, and he saves the ball. Finds his teammate. Esconde now, 12 on the shot clock. Passes it to the left. Puts it up for three. Back rimmed it. Rebound the Rams. Yes. Basket counts and the foul for Junco. Ascenso Iliganon. The Junior Rhinos need to win against here Notre Dame and against Bricks later. 3 to 7 points to advance as he completes the three-point play. Junco extends the lead to 10. Onden. He is trapped on the baseline. Great steal by Esconde. Now here is Cinco, and that's a layup. Back-to-back field goals for Junco. Notre Dame showing off their skill here on both ends of the floor. Now here's Razo over here to Sapilier. Flips it up, and it's no go. Now mid-say up. Notre Dame, if they win this one, they are assured of a spot tomorrow in the playoffs as the top seed of Pool D. So ang pinaglalabanan na lang ay ang susunod na pwesto para sa second spot of Pool D. And of course, pinagtatalunan pa ito ng Remedy Jump Stop, Bricks Athletics, at itong ang Ascenso Iliganon IMCC. Now, Sapilier missing on that free throw. They need all the baskets they could. We have a point of inquiry here by the referee. They just moved that fan. And a warning was called against the Rams for that blunder. A fan sat on the bench. And so, second infraction will merit a technical foul. That basket will count. Well, if it did not come in, I think that would be called a foul, or rather a lane violation. Referee is telling Razo to keep distance. You can see Coach Anfer J. Villa. Esconde. 3:40 remaining in this third quarter. The cross-court pass over to Doletin now. The lefty floater is good. Kisses it off the glass. The lead has ballooned to 14. This is the largest lead of the game. Razo. And a holding foul against Mingao. Sapilier will throw it in. He has lost some of his luster in scoring. He scored 24 points in the first half, and Esconde with a no-look pass over to Cinco. What a great play between those two teammates. Esconde showing off skills on both ends of the floor as the floor general. Here's Bicoy. Rebound goes to Dekire from the corner. That is a three. It is off. Mingao with the rebound. Now here's Esconde. Esconde looking, and there's another pass. Puts it up. The jumper is swished by Cinco. And the lead has suddenly ballooned to 17. Sapilier. Over to Razo. And it's stolen by the Rams. Here is Exconde now trying his penchant for scoring and banks it in. It is suddenly 19. Sabilier gets the ball. Here's the pass to Dekire. Dekire amidst contact is fouled. He will troop to the line for 2.
Ball number 15 coming from Tutos. Substitution.
It's the free throw. We've just received this news that if the Junior Rhinos lose today in this game, they will be eliminated. Oh, crashes into that advertising board and it's knocked away by Exconde. He stole the ball. Great aerial control from this point guard. Exconde with 16 on the shot clock drives to the basket. The lob pass. Reverse score. The field goal from Junco. Sapilier cross-court pass. Here's the drive. Amidst contact, Dekire could not tap it into himself. Exconde with the ball. Exconde with a long pass. It is a foul. That shot will not count.
Number 16. Substitution.
So, most important game, the final game will be between Bricks Athletics and Remedy Jump Stop. The final game of the night. We will call that for you. It is to determine the second and final slot for the playoffs tomorrow. Over here in Pool D. Cinco nails it. We'd like to thank Playtime Cares for being one of the major sponsors of the 2025 Smart Nbtc Mindanao Regional Championship, as well as the City of Oroquieta and Harbor Pilot Sports for being our gracious host in helping this Madness in Oroquieta possible. And there's a steal again by Exconde. Exconde spins with a no-look pass, and Junco scores again the field goal. It is a 23-point lead for Notre Dame of Mitsaya, or Notre Dame, whatever you want it. Moncal ahead to Bicoy from the left side. No. This lead pass to Exconde. Exconde with a pass to Junco. And a shooting foul. The foul was called against Moncal. That is his 4th personal foul. Junco scores. Now here's Sapilier. Drives to the basket. Floater off the glass. It is strong. As Sapilier holding on to his leg there. I think he is cramping up. It is a 5-on-4 right now. Sapilier with 0.2 remaining here in his 3rd quarter. He is holding on to his leg area. I think he is cramping up. This will be a mandatory substitution. He has stood up and trying to shake it off. He needs to, of course, work on that first. As we resume play here with 0.2 seconds, it has ballooned to a 25-point lead. Sapilier will head back to the bench and is able to run. His efforts seem to be in vain, and that is a miss. That would not have counted anyway. So it is Notre Dame of Midsayap North Cotabato leading Ascenso Iliganon IMCC by 25. Let's first look at this SM slow-mo replay. This layup from Clarence Junco. We'll be right back for the final 10 minutes of this contest. Huwag kayong bibitaw.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan.
Welcome back to the fourth and final quarter of this 2025 Smart NBTC Mindanao Regional Championship matchup between Notre Dame of Midsayap and Ascenso Iliganon IMCC. This fourth quarter is brought to you by Adidas. Over from the corner, that is a three-pointer and is short. Offensive rebound goes to the rounds. 8 on the shot clock. The crossover. The pass to the corner. Trying to beat the buzzer. 4 on the shot clock. Traveling violation. Here's Moncal being guarded by De La Peña as he gets hounded at half court. Stolen away by De La Peña. De La Peña all the way inside. The layup is missed. Rebound. No. De La Peña again. On the third try, it's still no good. Bicoy is short on the layup. Offense has not been pretty here to start this fourth quarter. De La Peña pulls the jumper and is way off the mark. And it's ahead to Bicoy. Can he finish it now? It's still no good. Bustamante pulls up from 3. Short. We still haven't seen some kind of points here. There's a shot. It is still off. Rebound. Second try. Still, it's a miss. And what was that all about? He passed it to his opponent, puts it up. And there it is. Ending the drought. John Vern Clyde Insoy with a chance for a three-point play. Let's look at this SM slow-mo replay of this score from Insoy. There's the foul. That SM slow-mo replay was brought to you by SM Supermalls. Three-pointer is off the mark, and the leak out A missed layup once again. A holding foul against De La Peña. Undoubtedly, mid-say up, Notre Dame will backing violation, a backcourt violation. Undoubtedly, Notre Dame will clinch the top seed of Pool D. And kung sino man ang makakuha ng second slot, the second and final slot, ay pagtatalunan pa mamaya sa huling laban ngayong gabi ng Remedy Jump Stop and Bricks Athletics. So stay tuned for that. Here's a bounce pass, and it is no goal because he was tripped. We'd like to thank Playtime Cares for being one of the major sponsors of the 2025 Smart NBTC Mindanao Regional Championship, as well as the City of Oroqueta and Harbor Pilot Sports for making all of these possible. Di Maporo ahead now to the spinning Razo. Razo inside the pass, finds Garcia in the corner, puts it up for three. It is off. The drive to the basket. Floater off the glass is no. And a loose ball foul against the trailing team here of Ascenso Iligano and IMCC. Another platoon swap here for Coach Villa. Stolen away by the Rams. That shot on the second try is good from Kurt Andana. Garcia now over to Razo. We have 14 on the shot clock. Now here's Razo, drives to the basket. Passes it to Garcia over on the corner. Picardal off the backboard, gets his own shot and goes inside for two. Picardal scores. And that is a miss, but however, it was last touched by Espina, by Abregondo. Here's the throw in, caught by Lapinid. Tried to shoot that three, instead goes off glass. That was JC Mariano. And the lead is 30 for the now top seed Notre Dame. Espina, or rather Abregondo, with 6 on the shot clock, passes it to the corner. Garcia, Picardal, back to Garcia, and that will be a 24-second violation. Quite the effort here by Notre Dame. The Rams going 4-0 in this pool play. They will be the top seed of Pool D. I believe they will face Lyceum tomorrow. Here's a layup and a miss by Razo. It's stolen by the Junior Rhinos. According to this latest update, the matchups tomorrow will be High Hoops against AGCCI. We have Notre Dame against LPU Davao, and those are the only matchups that we have for you. Yun pa lang ang available. Kailangan pa i-determine mamaya ang mga susunod na hakbang. And nagkape pa doon sa ere si Razo for a great highlight play to make it 75-47. Drives off the glass and in. That was a tough layup by Kurt Andana. Razo to the basket. again for two. Score is now 77-49. With 4:04 to go in this ball game. 3. Wala. Both teams just shot 1 of 13 from downtown. So that is a combined 2 of 26. That is not the ideal positioning, statistics rather, with this modern ball game. We will have a timeout. We'll be right back. Let's look at this smart slow-mo replay of the field goal by Razo. Razzle dazzle it. And that is brought to you by Smart Live More Today. Now the Notre Dame already in celebratory mode as they clinched a playoff spot for tomorrow. It will be a tough matchup against the LPU Davao. We will bring that for you tomorrow. That will be scheduled at 9 a.m., 9:30 a.m. here at the Bayfront Arena. Garcia is blocked from downtown. We have the racing Campos. Missing the layup, however, he gets it back, steals it, and scores. Stolen again by Campos. Fakes the pass and lays it in. 2 straight hoops for him. And a blocking foul against Campos. Of course, you don't blame him for being energetic. Of course, you have to give all of your best inside the basketball court. It is 81-49. A big lead here by Notre Dame. Garcia. A foul. Espina clipped him over on the shooting hand.
Number 1, blocking foul, 2 for receiver.
Misses on both and the score remains as so. Drives middle. Runner, yes. Now here's Razo. Hounded by Lapinid. Dimaporo. Step back jumper. Yes. Mohamed Yusuf Dimaporo. Drills at Jay. Lapinid. And we're now entering the last 2 minutes of this contest. It is brought to you by Smart. Choose your Unli with Smart Power All 99. Get 10 gigabytes of data, Unli All Net calls and text. Also, Unli access to Facebook Messenger and Instagram, or Unli access to TikTok for only 99 pesos. It is good for 7 days. Load now.
Number 7, blocking foul number 1.
miss on the free throw, on the scramble goes to the Junior Rhinos. Fakes the shot, spins and scores. The Junior Rhinos will cap off their campaign here with a 1-3 record. Nothing to be ashamed of. And that's a corner three in by Floyd Campos. Eunice Floyd Campos. To make it a 35-point advantage. Oh, the referees missed that backcourt violation. They're letting it go, and a behind the back pass, and instead we will go the other way. Up next will be Ray Alansagay with the matchup between Ayen 4As and the High Hoops Bukidnon. The last 21 seconds with another three from Campos. It is off. Picardal could not save it. Now here's Demaporo, who lays it in. 10 seconds. Stolen for the final basket. Got it. Demaporo back-to-back scores. And that's it. Notre Dame of Midsayap, North Cotabato finishes the pool play as the top seed with a 90-57 decision over Ascenso Iliganon IMCC. The Junior Rhinos have been eliminated from playoff contention. On behalf of the 2025 Smart Nbtc Mindanao Regional Championship, this has been Philip Matel. Salamat, salamat.
And you're still watching the continuing coverage of the 2025 Smart NBTC Mindanao Regional Championship presented to you by SM Supermalls as the madness in Oroquieta continues tonight as we're down to the last two games dito po sa loob ng Oroquieta City Bayfront Arena. And this is the matchup sa pagitan po ng IN4A's of Misamis Occidental at ng High Hoops o Bukidnon here in Pool B. Once again, ako po si Ray Alonsagay. Ako po yung makakasama ngayong gabi as we're now still live on Facebook at the NBTC Philippines, Smart Sports, and Puso Pilipinas, as well as on YouTube sa Smart Sports. So for the IN4A's, they're now 0-3 sa kanilang kampanya and this is their final game here in Pool B. And they're just hoping na they're gonna have a decent performance and somehow end their campaign sa Pool B with a win. Samantalang High Hoops of Bukidnon, they had a great campaign with a 3-0 record. They want to stay perfect to end this pool play as they're now punched their ticket to the next round. So ball is up and the opening tip controlled by Team Misamis Occidental, IN4A's. So the player to watch here is Ryan Mandora, who averages 15 points per game on their 3 outings dito sa Pool B here in Oroquieta. As we have a tie-up, and that will go to High Hoops of Bukidnon. Had a great win kanina dito sa Oroquieta City against Blancas Davao del Norte, 74-64. And we have the first whistle against IN4A's. As John Paul Talasan ng High Hoops of Bukidnon with a great performance, an all-around performance for him with 20 points, 6 rebounds, and 4 assists. Leading his team to another win as they're now 3-0 as they're hoping to sweep pool action with a 4-0 record. And the baseline drive at natapakan sa end line. Itong si number 10. That's Jimmy Puyos. And we're approaching a minute gone by in the first quarter. So IN4A's looking for their first field goal of this ball game. Into the paint, the drive, and a great defensive job para sa High Hoops Bukidnon, forcing a traveling violation. And a turnover on the other side for the team from Misamis Occidental. Oh, nice unselfish play, and the big man scores on the first field goal for Team Bukidnon. That's Rico Teleron. Had a decent contribution kaninang umaga dito po sa Oroquieta City Bayfront Arena. Here comes Guerra on his first attempt from the outside. Short, offensive rebound, and a nice turnaround mula kang Christopher Lomodjo Jr. So both teams scoring their first field goals dito sa ating opening quarter. Pabalik sa labas dito. Mar Lauron on the drive. Puts it up. No good. Agwa ng bola. And Jimmy Poyos with the steal. Another great ball movement. Teleron. Sobrang aling layup. But the putback is good. Wala kang Mar Lauron. And a 4-2 start for High Hoops, the champions from Bukidnon. Here comes the isolation play for Guerra against Teleron with 5 on the shot clock. Looks for the open man, but down to 3 seconds. Ball was knocked away. And here comes Jimmy Puyos. Almost lost control of it. But the jump shot doesn't go for Team High Hoops Bukidnon. Lomodjo sidestepping. The shot is missed. Gets his own rebound. And it rims out. And it looks like a foul against IN4A's of Misamis Occidental. So maayong gabi sa atong mga nagtanaw karon gikan sa probinsya sa Misamis Occidental o sa probinsya sa Bukidnon. So thank you very much for joining us sa ating live stream diri sa Smart NBTC Mindanao Regional Championship presented to you by SM Supermalls. Nice give and go play to Lauron on a perfect pass from their big man. And that's Rico Teleron with the assist. Apan nating Kalamangan. Ball knocked loose. And a turnover for IN4 Ace Misamis Occidental. So IN4 Ace Misamis Occidental with 3 straight losses dito sa Pool B. Now here comes Lumojo. Gives it up to Orlando Lapasaran. That's actually Laput. Goes on the drive to the basket. But he was called for the traveling violation for Mark Laput. One of their key scorers for Coach June Mark Napiñas. As Mark Laput is averaging 10.7 points per game on their 3 outings. But sadly, wala pang nakuhang panalo ang IN4 Ace o Misamis Occidental. Jimmy Puyos trying to go on the hook pass, intercepted. And here come IN4 Ace. Looks to score on another field goal. At nasa kamay ngayon ni that's Madora. Passes it over to his teammate. 3-point attempt is missed. Wala dito kang Mark Laput. And here comes Mar Lauron near the half court. Gives it up. And a 3-point attempt. That's a good contest for IN4 Ace. As we're approaching the halfway point sa ating first quarter. Oh, nice dribble drive to the basket. Able to break through the defense. And the layup is good for Ryan Madora, who had 23 points kanina against Toyomoto. But unfortunately, IN4 Ace with a blowout loss to Toyomoto, 113-78. Bangis sets up for 3. Knocks it down from straight away. Mula dito kang Wade Bangis. 9-4 ang ating talaan with 5:08 to go in the first quarter. Lomojo looks for the answer, and he nails the 3-pointer. So that's Christopher Lomojo Jr., standing 5'9", able to hit the lefty 3-pointer. Bangis, quick answer, and trickles in, scoring the last 5 points for High Hoops of Bukidnon. And we would like to thank Playtime Cares for being one of the major sponsors of the 2025 Smart Nbtc Mindanao Regional Championship, as well as the City of Oroquieta and Harbor Pilot Sports for being our gracious host in making the madness in Oroquieta happen. As that basket drops and one para sa IN4 Ace. And that's courtesy of Ryan Madora, who averages 15 points per contest on their 3 appearances for IN4 Ace na Misamis Occidental. Mono shot is up. Nice offensive rebound. Kapos nga lang yung tira doon mula kang JB Guerra. Loose ball. Papunta kang Guerra. Gives it up to his teammate. That was way short. And High Hoops of Bukidnon with a good start, just like what happened earlier this morning against Blancas Davao del Norte. And a good catch and shoot. And gets it to go for High Hoops Bukidnon. At mamula dito, kang number 11, John Francis Montilla. Mark Laput, almost struggling with his dribble. Bibigay ka Madora. Madora steps back. Now in the free throw line. At may tulak. At natawagan ng offensive foul. And somebody is down. It looks like he got shaken up. With 3 minutes and 37 remaining in this first quarter. As we have a timeout on the floor. We'll take a short break. Magbabalik po kami.
Swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Makikita din ang playtime sa Maya at GCash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya feeling winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
Tatlong minuto at 37 segundo ang natitira dito sa ating first quarter. Has high hoops of Bukidnon. Now up by 4, 13-9. Montilla gives it up. Good ball movement once again. Unselfish play. Now drives to the baseline. As Jesse Puyos, number 5, was fouled. As that was a blocking foul against Ralph Giro Bok, number 15 ng IN4 Ace. So, itong si number 15 Bok with 2 personal fouls. Montilla, extra pass, reverse layup, but the putback is good. Para kang Wade Banggis ng Team Bukidnon. 15-9 is the count. Here comes Bok on the isolation. Hesitates, gives it up to Guerra from the corner. As he hits the outside shot. So that's a 3-pointer para sa Team IN4 Ace. Montilla, gustong sasaksak sa loob, but he was called for the traveling violation. As IN4 Ace, they're looking for an upset win against the High Hoops of Bukidnon, who are still perfect in the win-loss department in Pool B. Lomojo on the left side, misses the jumper. Ball knocked loose, and here comes Laput on the drive. It was a wild shot, but somehow goes glass for 2. So down to a 1-point game with 2:15 to go. At hindi lang masalo yung pasa doon, as that was a turnover for Team Bukidnon. So IN4 Ace, Misamis Occidental looks to take the lead. A 2-point shot or a 3-point play. Guerra on the drive, short. And here comes Montilla, looks to push the tempo. Sa landagit, tinamaan lang sa ilalim ng backboard. At almost a steal there for High Hoops, but that was last touch by the Blue Shirts. So we're under 2 minutes to go in the first quarter. So IN4 Hayes looking to stay toe-to-toe against the High Hoops of Bukidnon. Almost a turnover, loose ball. Agaw ng bola at mapunta kang Laput. But Montilla takes it right back. Montilla is wide open for the left-handed layup. 17-14 ang ating talaan for High Hoops, the champions from Bukidnon. On the hands of Laput, their leading scorer. One of their leading scorers in this tournament para sa IN4 Ace. And the putback is good. Soft touch there for the big man, Christopher Lomoljo Jr. And we go the other way. That's Jesse Puyos. Nice hesitation move on that reverse layup. That was a backhand layup rather from Jesse Puyos. 48 seconds remaining. 3-point shot. Pasok yan. Para kang JB Guerra. At tabla na po sa 19. With 35 seconds remaining in the first quarter. So a good showing in the first quarter for IN4 Ace. That 3-pointer was way off. Second chance. Nice turnaround for 2. Para kang Wade Banggis. And last shot time para sa IN4 Ace of Misamis Occidental. As the shot clock has turned off. And we're down to 10 seconds to go in the first quarter. Mark Laput. Down to 5. Gives it up. That's a high looper. Short. We're down to 1 second remaining. And there goes the buzzer as we end the first quarter. So the High Hoops of Bukidnon takes a 21-19 lead at the end of the first quarter. As we're about to start the second quarter, mula dito sa Oroquieta City Bayfront Arena in the provincial capital of Misamis Occidental. So you're still watching our live coverage of the 2025 Smart Nbtc Mindanao Regional Championship presented by SM Supermalls. So High Hoops of Bukidnon with 21-19 lead as IN4A's nevertheless with a decent showing in the first quarter. As this second quarter ay hatid sa inyo ng J Project Clothing Shop. Good hustle there by Guerra. Pulls up, contested jump shot, and it goes. Para kang JB Guerra. As we're tied at 21. So a close battle between these two teams here in Pool B. And a traveling violation called against High Hoops of Bukidnon. So that's John Paul Talasan caught dancing to the wrong song there as he commits the turnover. Oh, that's a lean-in shot. Doesn't go. Wala kang Javin Optina. Now here comes Talasan, the leading scorer on their win kanina against the Blancas of Davao del Norte. Montilla gives it up. Open shot for three. And rebound secured by Christopher Lumodjo Jr. Comes Madora. Blows by everyone for the layup. As IN4A's Misamis Occidental with the first lead in the second quarter, 23-21. Montilla steps back, fades away. And that's a good contest for IN4A's. Here comes Ryan Madora. Bibigay sa kanyang kakampi. Extra pass. Guerra is open. That was way short. And there's a foul on that rebounding play. And that could be against Montilla ng High Hoops of Bukidnon. Guerra swings it over to his teammate. That's a tough catch, but Guerra, that was partially blocked by High Hoops of Bukidnon. As we take a look at this Smart slow-mo replay, hatid sa inyo ng Smart. As Banggis takes it all the way as he sees a little daylight amongst the defense of IN as he scores on the layup as we're tied at 23. Here comes Pluma. Ball was knocked away and a steal. And here comes Jesse Puyos ng Bukidnon. Spins inside and banks it in off the glass. So nice move na pinakita dito ni Jesse Puyos ng High Hoops of Bukidnon. As High Hoops of Bukidnon with a 25-23 lead, we have a timeout on the floor. As we take a look at this Smart slow-mo replay on that nice spin move to the basket by Jesse Puyos.
Hey, Smart Holiday Deals na! Instant data for you, phone for you, and the chance to win a Toyota Land Cruiser ZX. Keep loading or get a postpay plan for more raffle points. Register now!
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform. Big time ang cashback at fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
So itong si Jesse Puyos had a good outing kanina against the Blancas of Davao del Norte with 11 points and 3 assists. as he gave the lead para sa High Hoops of Bukidnon on that nice spin move and using the bank shot. Kaya lamang na po ng dalawa ang High Hoops Bukidnon, 25-23. 7.5 minutes to go in the second quarter. Good extra pass. Guerra, open shot. Grabs his own miss, takes it all the way, and lays it in. As we're tied at 25 dito sa ating second quarter. So a tight contest between these two teams here in Pool B, and another turnover. And Madora lays it in, this time using his left hand. So fast break points para sa IN4 A's Misamis Occidental as they retake the lead by 2. Montilla now on the handoff to his teammate. Rojo passes it over to his big man. At natawagan ng foul. And that's against Javen Optina. So that's John Benedict Paroco was trying to put the ball on the floor. But there was some contact. And shot clock reset to 14 seconds. Nice catch there by Rojo. But he was called for the traveling violation as he lost control of his pivot foot. Kaya dalawa po ang abante ang IN4 A's Misamis Occidental. So because of the turnovers throughout the first half for High Hoops Bukidnon. A little bit sloppy pero they're still within 2 itong High Hoops Bukidnon. 3-point shot by Optina, malakas. At rebound mapunta kang Pluma. Pluma inside. And he'll go to the line for his 2 free throws for Brian Pluma. And that is his first trip at the free throw line. So itong IN4 A's of Misamis Occidental with a disappointing 3 games as they allowed their opponents to 87.7 points per game. And most especially yung last 2 blowout losses to Toyomoto and Blancas of Davao del Norte. And IN4 A's with a 28-25 lead. Talasan sets up for 3. Couldn't get the friendly bounce. And loose ball, looks like last touch by Rojo ng High Hoops. As IN4 A's able to have a 3-point lead in the second quarter. Madora, Optina now has it. Now Madora now has it, so it's a 2-man game between Madora and Optina. Bibigay kang Guerra, one-handed shot, grabs his own miss, puts it up. And once again, it's a foul called against High Hoops Bukidnon. This time around, JB Guerra will be tested here at the 15-foot line. We would like to thank Playtime Cares for being one of the major sponsors of the 2025 Smart Nbtc Mindanao Regional Championship, as well as the City of Oroquieta and Harbor Pilot Sports for being our gracious hosts in making the madness in Oroquieta happen. Maraming salamat po. As this free throw for Guerra gets it to go. Goes 1 for 2 from the free throw line. So it's now 29-25. A 4-point lead early on in this ball game for IN4 A's Misamis Occidental. Montilla off the catch. Back irons the shot and Guerra with the rebound. And he got fouled. And I believe that is the 4th team foul now for High Hoops of Bukidnon. And we still have 5:24 remaining in the second quarter. So IN4 A's Misamis Occidental making some noise here dito sa loob ng Oroquieta City Bayfront Arena. On the hands of Madora on their key contributor scoring-wise. Gives it up to Optina. Quick release on the 3. That was way short. At tumatakbo na dito si Talasan. Talasan surveys, fires, and gets the bounce. And that is his first field goal, I think, in the second quarter for John Paul Talasan. Ryan Madora He turns it over. And that's a 2-on-2 fast break. Talasan fumbled the basketball as he caught dancing to the wrong song. So a turnover for John Paul Talasan. So a sloppy performance in the second period for John Paul Talasan. Ryan Madora gives it up. Now swings it to the corner. Nice extra pass and Pluma springs free. And a strong move to the basket para kang Brian Pluma. As we have a timeout as Iron 4 Ace of Misamis Occidental with a 31-27 lead. And a decent performance for Iron 4 Ace dito sa ating first half. And if you're Coach June Mark Napiñas, you are encouraged with what your team has done so far in the first half. Especially when you're playing against a team like High Hoops who has not yet lost in this tournament here in Pool B. So itong High Hoops will be tested here on their final game here in Pool B. Salandagit could not get the friendly bounce. And loose ball at mapunta kang Guerra. And ball tapped out of bounds. And ball will stay here with Iron 4 Ace of Misamis Occidental. Under 4 minutes to go in the second period. On the hands of Ryan Madora. On the isolation against Rojo. Kicks it out. The baseline jump shot side of the backboard. Good contest by Wade Bangis. Talasan on a runner. That is a miss. And there's a little push underneath. And a holding foul. I believe that's against Guerra, if I'm not mistaken. Ng Iron 4 Ace Misamis Occidental. So ball side out. We have 18 on the shot clock for Team Bukidnon. Talasan off the catch. Oh, nice feed. That was a wide open shot for Salandagit. So the defense caught napping there for Iron 4 Ace Misamis Occidental. Here comes Guerra. Has been a huge factor on the offensive end, but he turns it over. Talasan stop and pop. Could not get it. Almost knocked loose. And here come Iron 4 Ace. At nasa kamay ngayon ni Guerra. Has to look for a teammate. Gives it up. And there's Pluma. Madora with 12 on the shot clock. He'll try to sell things down for the guys in the dark jerseys. That's an open shot for 3. That is a missed shot para sa Iron 4 Ace Misamis Occidental. Talasan. So ang atake, extra pass. Fadeaway jumper. Could not get the friendly bounce. Ball is still loose and Salandagit able to recover. Another opportunity on the offensive end. And a shot with that friendly roll for High Hoops Bukidnon, courtesy of Caleb Kirk Rojo. As we are now tied at 31. Madora almost knocked away, gets it back, and using the glass for the 2 points. And Iron 4 Ace retakes the lead 33-31. Montilla now has it. Looks for an open teammate as he goes to work with 10 on the shot clock. Steps out to the three-point line as he misses there. And here come Iron 4 Ace. Madora able to take it across. Tracking on double team, so the defense has tightened up for Bukidnon. Three-point shot. Could not send it home, but another chance for Misamis Occidental. The underhand scoop shot gets the friendly roll para kang Lance Andre Locking, his first field goal in the first half. Under 90 seconds remaining in the first half of basketball, here in Pool B, here inside the brand new facility, Oroquieta City Bayfront Arena. Ball was deflected. Good defensive job there by Iron for Ace, not allowing those easy opportunities for High Hoops Bukidnon. Guerra for three is missed, and Montilla skying for the rebound. And the forward pass to Rojo, in trouble. Oh, nice block. Wala dito kang Jovi Simborio with 52 seconds to go in the second quarter. And once again, Iron for Ace, a much improved performance in the first half rather, at tatawag muna ng timeout ang High Hoops of Bukidnon.
Ang swerte, dapat sinishare.
Ang Playtime ay isang 24/7 online gaming platform na may sangkatutak na mga larong pwedeng i-enjoy araw-araw. Pakikita din ang Playtime sa Maya at GCash at pwede din i-type ang www.playtime.ph. Big time ang cashback, kaya siling winner ka pa dahil sa guaranteed fast withdrawals.
Ready na rin ako maki-playtime kasama kayong lahat. Pilipinas, playtime na!
So we're down to 52 seconds remaining in the first half, as the High Hoops of Bukidnon now down by 4 with 16 seconds sa kanilang shot clock. Oh, nice inbound pass. Sobrang nga lang yung tira doon mula kang Montilla. And we go the other way. Here comes Simborio as he draws the foul. So this time around, 2 shots at the free throw line para kang Jovi James Simborio. So first free throw coming up para kang Simborio. The left-handed player misses the first. So we're now approaching 44 seconds remaining before we end this first half here inside the Oroquieta City Bayfront Arena. So we still have one more game left here tonight inside this facility, as Iron 4 Ace of Misamis Occidental still maintain the lead as they're up by 5. Hands of Rojo, bibigay kang atalasan. Having a difficult time on the offensive end. Emergency pass to Rojo. Wing jumper. Doesn't get it. And shot clock is off as Iron 4 Ace goes on the run. Simborio going aggressive as he draws the foul. And there's the look at Coach Napiñas ng Iron 4 Ace Misamis Occidental. At penalty situation din ang High Hoops Bukidnon. So Simborio will try to make his 2 free throw shots here at the charity stripe, but he misses the first free throw. So after this ball game sa pagitan ng Iron 4 Ace at ng High Hoops, that is Bricks Athletics ng Ozami City will face off against Remedy Jumpstop Dinagat Islands after this game here in the Oroquieta City Bayfront Arena. So we're down to 10 seconds to go in the first half. Rojo down to 5. Almost knocked away. The leaner is good right at the end of the first half. So a tight contest nevertheless between these two teams, but at the end of the first 2 quarters, it's the Iron 4 Ace of Misamis Occidental takes a 37-33 lead at halftime.
J Project Clothing Shop, Premium Fabric. We customized, quality printing. Makers of quality uniform. J Project Clothing Shop, Premium Fabric. We customized, quality printing. Makers of quality uniform. J Project Clothing Shop, Premium Fabric. We customized, quality printing. Makers of quality uniform. J Project Clothing Shop, Premium Fabric. We customized, quality printing. Makers of quality.
At balik po tayo dito po sa loob ng Oroquieta City Bayfront Arena as Iron 4 Ace with 37-33 lead here at the end of the first half. Sa ating pasalamatan ating sponsors ng ating tournament, we would like to thank Adidas, Molten, our official game ball, Swish App, our official stats provider, and J Project, our official live stream partner for making the Madness in Oroquieta happen. As we're about to start the third quarter, hatid sa inyo ng Adidas. As the 2025 Smart NBTC National Finals presented by SM Supermalls is the Philippines National Under-19 Tournament and is an endorsed event by the Samang Basketball ng Pilipinas. Once again, ako po si Ray Alonsagay. Ako po yung makakasama sa ating second half between Iron 4 Ace at ng High Hoops. As Iron 4 Ace looking to finish their campaign here in Pool B with their first win here in Pool B. Samantalang ang High Hoops sa Bukidnon looking to sweep Pool B action with a 4-0 record heading into the next round starting tomorrow. Now Lauron, hop step, short, gets it back. Lauron trap underneath, nowhere to go, has to kick it back out. Down to 8 on the shot clock. Bibigay dito kang Banggis. Here comes Puyos with 3 to shoot. Nowhere to go, and there's the turnaround. Kapos nga lang, wala kang Christopher Mapute. And here come Iron 4 Ace. Misamis Occidental. Now here comes Dinopol. He'll try for 3. And that will not work. And rebound secured by Banggis. So about a minute gone by in the third quarter. Lauron trying to go on the move inside, pero natawagan siya ng traveling violation. So as of the moment, it's now 40-33. So it's the official score in favor of Iron 4 Ace Misamis Occidental. There's that pull-up jumper. Malakas nga lang yung tira mula kang Optina. We go the other way. Here comes Jimmy Puyos. Now on the isolation move. Gives it up. And a nice jump shot from the right elbow. Mula dito kang John Montilla. So that's actually Wade Banggis who hit that right elbow jump shot. And a quick answer. And that's a three-pointer. Mula dito kang Christopher Lumoljo Jr. And that's 42-35 ang ating talaan. Extra pass. That's Poyos. Banggis on the emergency pass to Lauron. Balikang Banggis from the free throw line. Could not send it home. And Bok was clobbered as he got fouled. And that is the first foul in the third quarter for High Hoops mula dito kang Mar Lauron. Mark Laput looks to drive down the lane. The push shot goes glass, doesn't work. And here comes Banggis. Bibigay kang Jimmy Puyos. Explodes to the cup. That is short. And looks like ball will go to Iron 4 Ace of Misamis Occidental. Here comes Laput. Pero itong si Lumojo danced to the wrong song as he turns it over. So a good contest between these two teams as Iron 4 Ace looking for their first win. Samantala ang High Hoops of Bukidnon looks to finish their Pool B campaign with a 4-0 record. Let's see if there's a foul. I think there's a violation against High Hoops of Bukidnon, and that's a turnover. And here comes Iron 4 Ace. Looks to capitalize off the turnover. Another contested 3. Goes over the top of the backboard. At mapunta sa High Hoops of Bukidnon. 6.5 minutes to go in the third quarter. Jimmy Puyos gives it up to Banggis. Wing jumper is missed. And here comes Bok para sa Iron 4 Ace na Misamis Occidental. Tinopol. May tanga na bola. Iikot dito kang Lumojo. Titira mula sa 3. Mintis nga lang. At rebound mapunta kang Jimmy Puyos, but that was knocked away. And there's the steal and the layup. Mula dito kang Ralph Giro Bok. And it's now a 9-point lead for Iron 4 Ace, Misamis Occidental. Another quick catch and shoot short. And Dinopol will have the basketball as he's going to take it across the timeline for the dark shirts ng Iron 4 Ace. Another outside shot for 3, malakas. Rebound by Bok. Second chance opportunities coming up. Ball was knocked away with 12 seconds on the shot clock for Team Iron 4 Ace, Misamis Occidental. So itong si Christopher Lomojo Jr., the leading scorer so far in the first half with 13 points. Alongside Madora with 10 points. So 2 players in double figures para sa Team Iron 4 Ace as traveling called against Ryan Madora as he shuffled his feet as he was trying to go on the attack. Now here comes Jimmy Puyos on the other side for High Hoops Bukidnon. Ball was knocked away. Last touch by Lumojo. So a decent outing para kang Lumojo ng Iron 4 Ace with 13 points along with 4 rebounds. Oh, that's another silly turnover and Lumojo all alone, short on the layup. Pero Dinopol gets it right back. So another chance for Iron 4 Ace to extend the lead to double digits as we're now at the halfway point ng ating third quarter. And a nice putback for 2 off the miss mula kang Bok. And it's now a double-digit lead for Iron 4 Ace of Misamis Occidental. So as we take a look at the Smart slow-mo replay hatid sa inyo ng Smart on a nice hustle and the putback mula kang Ralph Giro Bok.
J Project Clothing Shop, Premium Fabric. We customized, quality printing. Makers of quality uniform. J Project Clothing Shop, Premium Fabric. We customized, quality printing. Makers of quality uniform. J Project Clothing Shop, Premium Fabric. We customized, quality printing. Makers of quality uniform.
As we're now at the halfway point sa ating third quarter, we would like to thank Playtime Cares for being one of the major sponsors of the 2025 Smart Nbtc Mindanao Regional Championship, as well as the City of Oroquieta and Harbor Pilot Sports for being our gracious host in making the madness in Oroquieta happen. So this is the largest lead of the ball game for Iron 4 Ace of Misamis Occidental, and so far this is their best outing dito sa loob ng Oroquieta City Bayfront Arena. Optina skies in and gets the layup to drop. And it's now a 13-point lead for Iron 4 Ace, Misamis Occidental. And trouble is brewing here for High Hoops o Bukidnon as they're down by double figures. There comes Lauron on the leaner, short. Gets it right back. Goes underneath. The reverse layup is missed. And Laput on that nice forward pass. Extra feed. And there goes Dinopol. That's Rechi J. Dinopol with that nice finish on the fast break. 15 na po ang abante ng Iron 4 Ace, Misamis Occidental. And now in the hands of Jimmy Puyos. Banggis. Malikang Puyos. We have 7 on the shot clock. Almost a turnover. But shot clock is now winding down. And looks like away from the play. Somebody is down on the left side. As we take a look at the Adidas block of the game. Brought to you by Adidas. And looks like one of the players of High Hoops of Bukidnon is still shaken up. So we'll sort things out here after this break.
Living the life. You say Say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to.
So as we take a look at the Smart Slow-Mo replay, atid sa inyo ng Smart, Live More Today. And there's that nice fast break layup mula dito kang Javin Optina. As that was Jimmy Poyos is still down. As he being assisted by the medical staff dito po sa loob ng Oroquieta City Bayfront Arena. And we are hoping he's okay. Si Jimmy Poyos ng High Hoops sa Bukidnon. As he's being stretchered out by the medical staff dito sa loob ng arena here in Oroquieta. As High Hoops sa Bukidnon now down by double figures, 35-50. Now here comes Bangis off the catch, has to kick it out. And they're gonna try to set things up as they're down by 15. 4 on the shot clock. Lauron explodes. And he'll go to the line for his 2 free throw shots. Para dito kang Mar Lauron. So 2 free throws here para kang Mar Lauron, standing 5'8". Their point guard para kang Coach Kent Padriquil, alongside his assistant coaches Jeff Egan and Alvin Betanyo. 3 minutes and 19 to go in the third quarter. Malakas yung pangalawang free throw and Optina secures the rebound. And good catch by Bok, able to cross. Laput trying to make a extra pass. Ball knocked loose. At tingnan natin kung kanino bola dito. And I think ball will stay here with IN4A of Misamis Occidental with 15 seconds on the shot clock. Here comes Laput off the catch. Trying to create his own shot. Forces the shot up. And that was way off. And that was easily intercepted there by Bok. After that long outlet pass mula sa High Hoops sa Bukidnon. Optina looks to capitalize. Ibigay dito kang Dinopol. Here comes Bok. Throws it up. Off the glass is missed. Second chance. Yes. As Christopher Lomojo Jr. scores on the putback. Now has 15 points. 52-35 ang ating talaan. Lauron, and that's a wide open shot. And it rims out. And that has been the story throughout this ball game for High Hoops of Bukidnon. They're having a difficult time executing their offensive plays. And also their turnovers had been the issue for High Hoops of Bukidnon. We have 14 turnovers so far in this ball game as that three-pointer is missed. Lomojo on the putback. Mintes pa rin. At rebound mapunta sa Team High Hoops as they're down by 17. 2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. But still lots of time for High Hoops of Bukidnon to come back as we're about to wind down the third quarter. Bangis able to recover, puts it up. And makes the jump shot from inside the shaded area. 52-37. Still in favor of IN4A of Misamis Occidental. And for the High Hoops of Bukidnon, they want to apply more pressure on defense. Laput has either ideas. Now trapped underneath. Ball knocked loose. Helter-skelter sequence here on the side of IN4A's. As we approach a minute and 11 remaining in the third quarter, so it's a turnover for IN4A's. As High Hoops of Bukidnon looking to trim down the deficit as they head into the fourth quarter. Lauron. Now here comes Rojo all the way. Could not get the friendly roll. And ball knocked loose at mapunta sa Iron 4 Ace. Guerra ahead of the field, almost lost it. Able to recover, pero natawagan siya ng dribbling violation. With 42 seconds remaining in the third quarter. So now coming into the ball game, that's number 23, Ryan Madora, with a solid contribution scoring-wise in this ball game. As High Hoops of Bukidnon finding their way to trim down the deficit. Bangis, nice give and go to Mar Lauron on a nice pass. Mula dito kang Wade Bangis. So about a 2-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Iron for Ace looking to finish the third quarter strong, and we have a foul against High Hoops of Bukidnon with 15 seconds remaining. And that's actually the third team foul for High Hoops Bukidnon. 10 on the shot clock. As Iron 4 Ace looking for the last shot to end this third quarter. Dinopol goes all the way short. At naputukan ng 24-second violation according to the referees. As we conclude the third quarter here inside the Oroquieta City Bayfront Arena. As of the moment, it's 52-39 in favor of Iron 4 Ace, Misamis Occidental. So I was checking the stats here provided by Swish app, and the key factor has been the rebounds para sa Team Iron 4 Ace. 35 rebounds for the team of Misamis Occidental compared to just 27 rebounds mula sa High Hoops of Misamis Occidental. And the issue for High Hoops has been the turnovers. 14 turnovers so far in this ball game, as this fourth quarter hatid sa inyo ng Adidas. And, you know, a lot of strange things have happened in basketball. And if you're Iron 4 Ace, they don't have to be complacent to start this fourth quarter. Mau Lauron on the runner. And he draws the foul. So 2 free throws coming up for their point guard, Mar Lauron. So as we check at the scoring leaders, as Christopher Lumojo Jr. with 15 points. Samantala, si Wade Bangis, the leading scorer on the other end for High Hoops with 11 points. And in terms of the rebounds, that's Ralph Giro Bok leading the rebounding department for Iron 4 Ace with 8 rebounds. And Wade Bangis with 5 rebounds, leading all rebounders for High Hoops of Bukidnon. As the second free throw is good for High Hoops. It's now a 12-point lead para sa Iron 4 Ace. Madora stops his dribble, gives it up to Optina. Balikang Madora. 10 on the shot clock. Goes 1-on-1. Bibigay ng pick dito si Guerra. Dinopol with 4 to shoot. They have to make a shot. Fades away. And here comes High Hoops as they're still down by double figures. Tapos nga yung layup, but look who's there for the putback. That's Caleb Rojo, who scores as it's now a 10-point game. With 9 minutes still remaining in this fourth quarter. And I think itong si number 23, Ryan Madorag, was caught shuffling his feet too much as he was called for the traveling violation. Here comes High Hoops of Bukidnon looking to cut down the deficit within a single-digit ball game. Rojo on the left side. And now here in the hands of Mau Lauron. He'll try a three-pointer. Short. And here comes Madora on the fast break. And here comes Laput. Kapos yung layup. So good transition defense for High Hoops Bukidnon. Balikang Lauron. Looks to Maputi. Balikang Lauron. Plenty of time in the shot clock. Bullet pass inside to Montilla. Block! That was a great block by JB Guerra. High Hoops still has it with 5 to shoot. Lots of contact underneath. And we have a whistle, a foul called against number 15, Ralph Giro Bok. And a substitution. At babalik ko dito yung kanilang leading scorer in this ball game. That's Wade Bangis. And he's hoping to add more contribution in terms of scoring in the fourth. Bangis passes it over. Montilla stripped away. Great hands by Guerra. Goes coast to coast on the other side. Short on the layup. On the other end, here comes Rojo. Explodes to the cup. Short. Second chance, Lauron. And a foul against Bok. And Bok could not believe that he got caught with a personal foul as he was trying to challenge Lauron on the inside. As we take a look at the Adidas block of the game. On a great rejection mula kang JB Guerra. So a chance here for Mau Lauron to cut the deficit within a single-digit ball game for High Hoops Bukidnon. And rattles in the first free throw. Still has one more from the foul line. Para kang Mau Lauron now has 8 points. Make that 9 for Mau Lauron. So you see Lauron now trying to step things up here in the fourth quarter. And a quick catch and shoot, and that is good. Magmula dito kang Javin Optina. And we go the other way. Here comes Rojo, springs free and goes on the reverse. So palitan ng puntos dito ang dalawang koponan, but for High Hoops, they have to make some good defensive stops, and they don't have to settle for the trading of baskets in this fourth period. At natawagan ng foul against number 20, Rojo. So two free throws coming up para kang Ryan Madora. So Ryan Madora, one of their key scorers in this tournament for IN4A's, despite having a 0-3 record in Pool B. Second free throw is up. And it goes in on his second free throw. 56-46 ang ating talaan in favor of IN4A's Misamis Occidental. Rojo springs free and able to see some daylight for the layup. Still an 8-point deficit para sa High Hoops Bukidnon. That's Madora short. And that is a good stop para sa High Hoops Bukidnon. But an interception. And here comes JB Guerra ahead of the field. Nice catch and the layup. It looks like bodies on the floor, pero katayo na yung dalawang players sa mid-court. And here comes High Hoops of Bukidnon. They're still down by double figures. That's an open shot for 3. It rattles out. And off the rebound play, natawagan ng foul against High Hoops Bukidnon. So there's Coach Junmark Napiñas ng IN4A's Misamis Occidental. He's hoping that they're gonna finish their Pool B campaign with their first win against the number 1 team in Pool B, High Hoops Bukidnon. As we take a look at this replay, the Smart Slow-Mo replay, brought to you by Smart. Live more today on that nice fast break as JB Guerra leaking out and gets the 2 points. And a foul called against Montilla. Here comes Madora attracting a double team. Here comes the pressure defense ng High Hoops. 8 on the shot clock for Guerra. Optina, tough shot, could not get it. Still a 10-point deficit ng High Hoops. And that's a risky pass mula kang Lauron as he turns it over. Now on the other side, Madora sees some daylight, goes glass. Basket counts and a foul. Mula dito kang Ryan Madora. So one of the players scoring in double figures tonight dito sa Oroquieta City Bayfront Arena. He now has the chance for the three-point play. Para kang Ryan Madora. Fresh off a 23-point outing against